11.87. And Nanda 12.14 seconds. Welcome to the GC Foster Classics here in St. Catherine. Moody was actually at MVP, moved from Antigua Bay to MVP, and then at UTEC. However, she switched camps about a year and a half ago from UTEC to GC Foster College. A special good morning to everyone. We have a packed day. The first 100 meters on the cards. A lot of events on the day, though, scheduled to finish about 7 o'clock this evening. So non-stop action, the 100 meters, women, senior women, kicking off the show. Also be happening this morning, the high jump. That's for high school girls open, the triple jump for high school girls open, the shot put for class 2 boys, and the class 1 boys shot put. Discus throw class 3 girls, and discus throw class 1 girls on the cards. Javelin throw open, that's for senior women, and 100 meters men, that's the next event on the track. A lot of schools on hand. Homewood Technical, Manchester High, St. Elizabeth Technical High, Edwin Allen. And there's some news, though. This young lady from Edwin Allen, Terry Long, who ran last evening. Well, she didn't get to run, actually. Was given the red card. Did not take part in that event at the Carifta Trials last evening. She has not run a 100 meters this season. So she has not qualified for the boys and girls track and field championships. However, we had a chat with Coach Dyke last evening, and he said that she should be here today to get that qualifying time for champs. She's the defending champion in class 3, Terry Long. And it was disappointing for her to get that red card last evening at the National Stadium. However, she has until the 18th to get that qualifying time. She has qualified for the 200 meters, but she has not run a 100 meters so far this season. But when we spoke to Coach Dyke of Edwin Allen, he said that she is sound and she's ready to go. So whether ready or not, she will take part today or this morning in the 100 meters. Other events on the cards for the 100 meters, senior men and women. We have all classes 4, 3, 2, and 1. Our respective schools on hand. A lot of schools are here, though. A plethora of buses, plethora of athletes. A bit surprised when I walked in. Athletes from William Knibb also in the house. So as far as the west, they are here. East, west, north, south. I never expected so many athletes to be here, but they are. So the 100 meters on the cards, non-stop. Men will take center stage. And the app being utilized, roster athletics. Looking at the official results, though, now it has come up. Michael Moody, 11.83 seconds, taking the top spot ahead of Jura Levy, 11.87 seconds. Shabani Nanda was third with a time of 12.14 seconds. Shaniqua Malcolm was fourth, 12.50. Then Rohana Wright from Swept Track Club. Malcolm is from MVP. Wright, Swept Track Club, 12.55 seconds. And Jaden Bennett of MVP was next, 13.70. And Bogle of Michael University College followed with a time. Well, actually, Bogle did not start in that event. Janeek Thompson was down to compete, however, did not turn up for that event. So the 100 meters men should be next on the cards. GC Foster Classics, the 2023 staging. happening in St. Catherine. As we look around, the athletes are just going to the start of the 100 meters. We said before, the female took center stage. Now it's time for the male. So the men's 100 meters is next event on track, and 6 heats in this men, or 6 sections I should say. Akeem Green in lane 3. You have Davita Davy in lane 4. Orlando Houston in 5. Adrian Edwards in 6. And Michael Hemans actually in lane 7. Well, first of 6 heats on the men's side. Green in 3, Davy in 4, Houston 5, Edwards 6, and Hemans in lane 7. As stated before, about Terry Long of Edwin Allen. She's a Class 3 champion. She was first year Class 3 last year, a Dynamo athlete. Now second year Class 3. Representing Jamaica the Carifta Games last year. We've been told that she'll be taking part in this event today, and she's trying to get her qualifying time for the Boys and Girls Track and Field Championships. Well, the gun has sent them away. You have Green, Davy, Houston, Edwards, and Hemans. On the inside looks to be Green. Green on the outside of Green is Davy. And it's Davy on the outside, I think, gets the better of Green. It was close between the two, Davy and Green, going towards the line. The flash time is 11.40 seconds for the first section in the men's 100 meters. And Davy come through to take the top spot, 11.42. Green is second, 11.46 seconds. And Hemans is third, 11.92 seconds. So Green and Davy went towards the line. Davy, however, a little more left than what Green showed in that last 5 meters. Next event on track is Section B. Devin Allen should be in 1. Shallow of GC Foster College in 2. Allen is from MVP. In 3 from Speeders Track Club. You have Buckridge. Rakesh Buckridge Vijays in 3. In 4, Sean D. Thompson of Sprint Tech. In 5, Adam, Sprint Tech. In 6, you have Pierre of GC Foster College. And in 7, Andrew Daly. Herbert Morrison. Lane 8, you have Fleming from GC Foster College.
Second heat coming up now for the men's 100 meters. So time the final for this event in lane 1, Kevin Allen.
So let's looking to see if the full field has turned on for this event. Allen is in 1. Side Allen, you have Shallow from GC Foster College. Buckridge also there. He's in 3. In 4, you have Sean D. Thompson.
Lane 7, Andrew Daly, Herbert Morrison. And lane 8, Daphne Fleming, GC Foster.
I was looking in lane 4 for Sean D. Thompson. He's there.
So only one absent from this one. Rakesh, Buckridge, Peters, Chakra, out of lane 3.
Athletes on their marks. The gun has set them away. Allen and Shallow is there. Trying to go through is Sean D. Thompson. Beside Sean D. Thompson is Adam. Adam ahead of Sean D. Thompson. Looks like Adam gets it. 11.26 seconds for Adam. That is the flash time ahead of Sean D. Thompson finishing second. Adam's time is 11.28 seconds. And Thompson finishing in second in this section, Section B, of the men's 100 meters. Well, Fleming got second, 11.36 seconds, and Thompson third, 11.36. It's the same time for Fleming and Thompson. However, Fleming getting the nod ahead of Thompson, second and third, respectively.
11.63 and Daly.
So C is on the cards, men's 100 meters. Green is in lane 1 for Michael University. Forbes in 2. You have Weber in 3. Affenden in 4 from Obey Comets. Morgan in 5 from GC Foster College. White 6 Motorcade. Austin 7 from MVP Simmons. Michael University in lane 8.
Lane 4 has remained Affenden, Obey Comets.
Green. Forbes. Looks to me Weber is missing in action. And Huffenden also missing in action in lanes 3 and 4. Morgan is there. This is section C, the men's 100 meters. Great start it is for Forbes. He's in lane 2. On the outside looks to be Morgan, but certainly Morgan heads towards the line. But it will be Morgan of GC Foster College, 11.05 seconds. Morgan of GC Foster College, 11.05 is the flash time in this section C. 11.05 is the official time for Morgan, taking the top spot. Simmons is second, 11.21 seconds. And in third is Forbes, 11.29 seconds. Section C, the men's 100 meters on the cards. So Morgan taking the top spot, 11.05 seconds.
Green is fourth, 11.2.
Negative 2.50 though, that is the wind reading. Negative 2.50. Not great for sprinting.
Austin sixth, 11.38.
However, times can't be changed.
Now for the men's 100 meters.
So section D,
Elaine
Stanley, Elaine 1,
Elaine Stanley on the
and Aubrey Allen from Legacy Athletics in 2.
Legacy
GC Foster College's Jordan James in 3. Rashid Foster from Michael University in 4. You have Jalen Diet from MVP in 5. You have David Nicholas Lynch in 6. He's from Calabar. You have Zanel Ferron, from MVP in 7. Dario Phillips of Pelicans Track Club in lane 8. That's what we have here. That's looking on the field. Now we see Stanley in 1. Also there, Allen in 2. Full black. So Allen James of GC Foster College in 3. Foster Michael University in 4. It's a full field for section D. Clean start it is for section D. Oh, it's not. As oh my word, call back. Lynch got out great. He is in lane 6. Looking at the officials though, anyone will come across to give anyone a red card that we witnessed last evening at the Carifta Trials, the opening day.
We're asking all athletes kindly exit the track.
The persons were asking the question, why so many false starts last evening? Were they nervous? Maybe they were. So green card being shown to the field.
The green card shows to the field for the men's 100 meters heat 4.
Section D.
Stanley, unattached. Allen, Legacy, James, GC Foster, Foster, Michael, Diet, MVP, Lynch, Calabar, Ferron, MVP, and Phillips, Pelican, Tracker.
So Stanley, Allen, James, Foster, Diet, Lynch, Ferron, and Phillips. 8-man field has not been reduced. And last to go into his blocks was Foster. Well, he has not gone into his blocks actually. The starters asked everyone to stand. Foster in the blue tights. Seemed like he was uncomfortable. He's in lane 4. Hopefully we can get this heat. Off and running. A reminder of the lane assignments: Stanley 1, Allen 2, James 3, Foster 4, Dad 5, Lynch 6, Ferron 7, and Phillips in lane 8. No, it's a clean start. Great start for Foster. He's in lane 4 though. Foster is going well on the inside of Foster is James of GC Foster College. It's Foster, looks across to James, go across the line in the top spot. 10.84 seconds for Rashid Foster of Michael University College. 10.84 is the flash time in this men's 100 meters. This is section D on the cards. 10.84 still stands. We're looking on the official time. It's for Foster. 10.85 seconds rounded up. And in second should be James of GC Foster College. His time is 10.91 seconds, while Phillips finishing in third, 10.92 second. Phillips, or Daryl Phillips from Pelicans Track Club. So, onto section E.
11.16.
What we have here is Adrian Carr from Motorcade Track Club. Should be in lane 1. However, I see lane 1 empty. So let me tell you what I have here. Briana Williams, MVP, should be in 2. Ronald Levy from MVP in 3. Dane McPherson, GC Foster College in 4. Ramon Barneswell from MVP in 5. You have Compton of GC Foster College in 6. You have Rollins from GC Foster College in 7. And Javal Wright from Sweat Track Club should be in lane 8. Next event, section E. 6 sections in the men's 100 meters.
So this is heat number 5 on track.
This is the penultimate heat, or penultimate section, timed final.
Lane 3, Ronald Levy, MVP. Lane 4, Elaine McPherson.
As they go through the late assignments once again.
Lane 5, Ramon Barneswell, MVP.
Briana Williams, Ronald Levy, MVP in 3.
Lane 7, Janeek
Working on his speed.
And lane 8, Javal Wright, Sweat Track Club.
Has had some injury issues. Ronald Levy. Good to see him back on the track. 7 facing the starter. Clean start, Ronald Levy stumbling somewhat on the inside of Ronald Levy is Williams. Williams is doing well, but moving away from Levy is McPherson. McPherson of GC Foster College takes the top spot. 10.59 seconds into a negative 2.40. 10.59. Dade McPherson taking the top spot. The official time is 10.57 seconds for McPherson. Wright is second at 10.74. And Rollins in third, 10.81 seconds. First, second, and third. In this penultimate heat in the men's 100 meters. Sarana Levy, 10.96 seconds. I would say it's good to see him back on the track. Had injury issues since competing at the Olympic Games. As we get ready for the final section, the men's 100 meters. McPherson's time, 10.57, was good enough for him to get the top spot. I think that's the quickest time we've seen so far in the men's 100 meters. Lane assignments for the final heat. Brendan Rodney of Sprint Tech in 1. Emmanuel Archibald, Swept Track Club in 2. Rashid Dwyer of Sprint Tech in 3. Tajay Gale, MVP in 4. O'Shane Bailey, Sprint Tech in 5. Javoid Tucker, MVP in 6. Kadrian Golson of GC Foster College in 7. Adrian Edwards, he's in lane 8, unattached. Tajay Gale of MVP, gold medal winner, the world champion in the long jump. However, he has some speed though. At one point, many persons thought they would have been trained him for the 100 meters after suffering some injury issues in his pet event, but that has not worked out so far. Has a personal best of 10.13 seconds. Rashid Dwyer, who's in 3, has a PB of 10.10 seconds. His pet event is at 200 meters. However, he has been doing more 100 meters last couple of years. Tucker from MVP has a PB of 10.08. Full field for the final heat. Rodney 1, Archibald 2, Dwyer 3, Gale 4, Bailey 5, Tucker 6, Goldson 7, and Edwards in lane 8. The gun has sent them away to Jay Gale, but on the inside looks to be Archibald coming through. What on lane 1? It's close though. I think though that Rodney was there. Wow, it was absolutely close. Goldson was there, Bailey was there, Rodney was there. That was a blanket finish, 10.42 seconds. Oh, that will take some time. Let's see for through. At least Goldson gets it. Adrian Goldson from on the outside. He was competing from lane 7, 10.44 seconds for Goldson. Came on the last 5 meters. And on the outside, getting the better of the field with a 10.44 seconds clocking.
Ending
10.44.
final heat of the men's 100 meters.
Wow, difficult to go through. Who finishes second? Not posted just yet. It's extremely difficult though. When I said it was a blanket finish, however, Goldson on the outside had more left in his tank to take that final section. Men's 100 meters, 10.44 seconds for Goldson. Still stands, still trying to see who came second and first. Wow. Good one from Goldson though. On the outside, not paying anybody any mind on the inside. So Bailey finishing in second, 10.54 seconds. So the class 4 girls 100 meters is on the cards, the first heat. This is the first section. The Johnson of Various Technical taking that first section. So Ronda finishing in third in that final section, men's 100 meters. It was Johnson in that girls class 4, 100 meters, taking the top spot. She competed from lane 5. A plethora of 100 meters now in girls class 4. Second section, should see Danielle Williams in 1. Shade Campbell of Marcus Garvey in 2. Herbert Morrison, Janaya Christie in 3. Shamoy Roberts from Orange Bay in 4. Segree from St. Hughes High in 5. You have Kroll from Racees in 6. Phillips of Rhodes Hall in 7. And Simon from Tatius Golding in lane 8.
Principals, academics.
Good morning, sir.
I was getting ready now for the next heat on the cards. Is 100 meters. This is class 4.
Congratulations to the medal winners.
Williams in 1, Campbell in 2. Christie 3, Roberts 4, Segree 5, Kroll 6, Phillips 7, and Simon in lane 8. Just at the first heat though in the girls class 4, 100 meters.
Mr. Starter will go in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds.
When I say plethora of 100 meters, though, I mean that by far.
Heat number 2 on track, lane 1, Elaine Williams, Manchester. Lane 2, Janeek Campbell, Marcus Harvey. Lane 3, Danielle Christie, Herbert Morrison. Lane 4, Kevona Roberts, Morley. Lane 5, Tyler Green, St. Hughes. Lane 6,
So Williams in 1, Campbell in 2, Christie 3, Roberts 4. And the gun has sent them away. Williams, Campbell, Christie, Roberts, Agree, Kroll, Phillips, and Simon. On the inside, though, Williams of Manchester. Christie of Herbert Morris is there, but it's Williams of Manchester High. Holds the lead, goes towards the line, but maybe Christie of Herbert Morrison gets the better of Williams of Manchester. It was close between the two. 13.17 seconds for Section B. Christie comes through to take the top spot. She's from Herbert Morrison. Williams, she's from Manchester. In second, 13.25. And in third, it was close. Maybe Campbell got third. And about 13.20 for Christie. Williams second, 13.25 seconds. And in third, Roberts came through for third, 13.29 seconds.
13.29.
Well, that was Section B. No time for Section C. This is girls class 4, 100 meters. Franklin from Mount Alvernia should be in 1. Campbell, St. Mary's College in 2. You have Clark of Norman Manley in 3. Whitmore of Green Island in 4. Lewis of Ozamati in 5. Mackenzie in 6. She is from Rossies. Wheatley from Daintill Technical in 7. And St. Jacob's Parks should be in lane 8.
And lane 8, Martina Parks, St. Jacob. Only 4 athletes on track.
So only 4 for this heat.
100 meters for class 4 girls.
On this section. Looks like Franklin from Mount Alvernia just checking her blocks. She's in lane 1. Campbell of St. Mary's College is 2. In 4, you have Whitmore of Green Island. She's in the house. However, Clark is missing from Norman Manley.
Now active and providing massage services for athletes and clients behind the medical tent. College marketing taking place here. Speak to Ms. Cornery.
Lanes 1, 2, 4, and 8. So Franklin, Campbell, Whitmore, and Parks. Section C, girls class 4. Gunn has sent them away. Great start it is for Whitmore. On the inside, though, for Franklin of Mount Alvernia. She has, but on the outside lane 8 is Parks of St. Jago. Parks of St. Jago takes the top spot. In second for Mount Alvernia is Franklin. And third, coming through, looks like Campbell. Parks' time is 13.06 seconds. Franklin is second, 13.99 seconds in this section. Mackenzie third, 14.07 seconds.
Third to Whitmore. So third, Mackenzie, 14.07. Number 4 coming up now for the 100 meters for class 4 girls.
So the next section coming up, section D.
Lane 2, Kiara Grant, Kingston Technical.
In 100 meters.
Edwards, Campion College. Lane 4, Rashida Davidson, Morgan. Lane 5, Denise Doyle, Black River. Lane 6,
So lane 1, you have Christie from Irwin. 2 from Kingston Technical, King. In 3, Edwards of Campion College. 4 from Morant Bay, Davidson. 5, Doyle of Black River. In 6, you have Gordon of St. Catherine. 7, Lindsay of Dintill. And Miller of the Carteret College. However, missing in action is Miller of the Carteret. 7 for this section. Gordon has said, no way, great start. It is. There's a Gordon of St. Catherine, but coming through on the inside looks to be Davidson of Moran Bay. Then you have Black River's Doyle, but Doyle of Black River, and on the outside of Doyle looks to be Gordon of St. Catherine. Gordon of St. Catherine coming through for second, but Doyle of Black River taking the top spot. 13.54 seconds. That is the time, the flash time for this heat on this section.
Well, that was heat number 4 of 16 in the class 4.
Gordon's time is 13.55 seconds. Gordon of St. Catherine came through to take ahead of Doyle. 13.55 to 13.56. Davidson third, 13.90 seconds. First, second, and third in this section. Next section, section E. Yetman from Irwin in 1. Cobra St. Mary's College in 2. Lyseth from Herbert Morrison in 3. Walters Camperdown in 4. Francis of McGrath in 5. George Maggotty in 6. Mosquito from Veer Technical in 7. And Bartley from Edwin Allen in lane 8. However, in lane 2, Cobra of St. Mary's College is missing in action. 7 facing the starter. This is section E. Gordon had sent them away on the outside. Bartley of Edwin Allen. Mosquito is also there. Coming through to Cobra. Lyseth of Herbert Morrison. It's Lyseth of Herbert Morrison taking the top spot. It's Lyseth of Herbert Morrison taking the top spot ahead of Bartley of Edwin Allen. 13.02 seconds. That is the flash time for Herbert Morrison's Lyseth. And in second, it should be Bartley of Edwin Allen. 13.02 seconds is the flash time. Bartley gets it on the line. Head of Lyseth, 13.04, 30.05. Mosquito, 13.34, a third. So Bartley actually came through to take the top spot from Edwin Allen. So the next heat on the cards, this is section F. Barker of Merle Grove in 1. Shaw, Seaforth in 2. Ellis, Black River in 3. You have St. Hughes, Small in 4. Groves of Edwin Allen in 5. McCarthy, McGrath in 6. And Satchwell, Edwin Allen in 7. And Farquharson from Motel Verna in lane 8.
Lane 3, Ellis, Black River. Lane 4, Small, St. Hughes. Lane 5, Groves, Edwin Allen.
It's a full field for this section.
Lane 7, Satchwell,
Section F.
Edwin Allen. And lane 8, Farquharson, Mount Alvernia.
Barker, or Baker, pardon me, not Barker, in 1. Shaw, Ellis, Small, Groves, McCarthy, Satchwell, and Farquharson. It's a clean start for section F of the girls' class for 100 meters. And going well on the outside, Satchwell of Edwin Allen and Farquharson of Mount Alvernia. We'll try to come through now for Edwin Allen's Groves. I think Groves may have gotten it. Of Edwin Allen takes a top spot ahead of her schoolmate Satchwell second and Farquharson, Mount Alvernia third. 12.94 seconds is the flash time. Groves of Edwin Allen
So this is to be the fastest
by my vantage point,
thus far.
12.97 seconds for Groves. Her schoolmate, teammate Satchwell may have taken second, 13 seconds flat, and Ferguson Montel Verner in third, negative 1.30 meters per second.
12.97, Satchwell second, 13 seconds. Parkinson is third, 13.08. So that was
So, G.
number 6. The class for girls 100 meters.
Coming up.
Getting ready now for heat number 7. Lane 1,
So Martin of St. Catherine is in 1, Pinnock of Kellitz in 2, Barkley of Campion College in 3, Upstairs from Bridgeport in 4, Thomas Tatius Golding in 5, you have Rose of McGrath in 6, and Gail of Edwin Allen in 7, Hamilton Seaforth in lane 8. No Pinnock. Lane 2 is empty. Wow. Lane 8 also empty. Gail and Rose from Edwin Allen and McGrath got up before the gun was fired. Let's see what decision will be made by the starters on hand. And the gun has sent them away. You have to look out for Edwin Alice Gale on the outside. Gale having a slight advantage. On the inside is Martin of St. Catherine, between Gale and Martin. Gale on the outside will take the top spot ahead of Martin, finishing in second. And Steer of Bridgeport in third, 13.27 seconds. This for Gale of Edwin Allen. That is a flash time. The official time for Gale, 13.27 seconds. Martin of St. Catherine is second, 13.65 seconds. And third, Steer of Bridgeport, her time is 13.90.
Trojan Primary School, where are you? Trojan Primary, are you here? They're not here as yet.
Well, section H coming up. Usain Brown from St. Mary's College in 1. Williams Holland in 2. Adina Brown from Dintil in 3. Samuels from Magatin 4. Mills of Dintil in 5. Sina Erin Allen in 6. Williams of Marcus Garvey in 7. And Forrest of Mannings in lane 8. So next event on the track, section H.
So heat number 8 on track now. Lane 1, Brown of St. Mary's College. Lane 3, Brown of Dintil Technical. Lane 4, Samuels of Magaty. Lane 5, Mills, Dintil. Lane 6, Senior.
Just looking through, making sure that all 8 athletes are there, though, but they're not.
Stop at lane 5.
Forrest in lane 8.
So in lane 8, Forest of Manning.
So 5 facing the starter. In this section, girls class 4, 100 meters. Brown, Samuels, Mills. Gunn has sent them away. Great start. Brown is on the inside, moving well on the outside. It looks to be Forrest, but trying to come through. Now it's Mills of Dintil Technical. It's right there, but it will be Brown of St. Mary's College taking the top spot. 13.59 seconds. She competed in lane 1. 13.59 is the flash time for Brown. 13.62 the official time. Mills is second. 13.88 seconds of Dintil Technical, and Samuels third. 14.07.
Brown, Mills second, 13.88. Samuel third, 14.07.
So section I coming up.
Section 9 coming up now for the Class 4 girls, 100 meters. Lane 1,
Williams of Manchester in 1, Thomas of Camperdown in 2, Campion College's Gordon in 3, Cunningham from Edwin Allen in 5, Gentles of St. Hugh's High in 6, Gabardon of Excelsior in 7, Shand of Westwood in 8, Gonzalez of Tatius Golding. It's a full field for this section. Section I, girls class 4, 100 meters. It's a clean start for section I. On the outside is Gonzalez trying to come through the middle from Edward Allen. Is Cunningham. Cunningham of Edward Allen has hit the front like a runaway train. Cunningham takes the top spot ahead of Gabardon of Excelsior second. 13.21 seconds for Cunningham. That's the official time. The official time, pardon me. 13.25 for Cunningham. And Gentles given second. 13.36. God is third. 30.53.
Get more information.
Gabardon finishing in second from Excelsior, 13.36. Gentles third, 13.53.
Heat number 10 on track. Lane 1, Ashanti Green, St. Jago.
So Jay is coming up. Green of St. Jago in 1, McFarlane, Seaforth in 2, Palmer of Tatius Golding in 3, Haldane from DeCarteret in 4. We have Park of Magati in 5, Johnson, Edwin Allen in 6. We have Buchanan, Camperdown in 7, and Lawrence of Irwin in lane 8.
And lane 8, Haley Lawrence Irwin.
Just looking on the field though. So Haldane of DeCarteret is missing in action. She was supposed to be in lane 4. Gunn has set them away though, clean start. And you have to look at Johnson of Edwin Allen. Beside Johnson from Magati is Parker. Parker of Magati has taken full control. Parker will take the top spot. And coming through for second looks to be Johnson of Edwin Allen. And on the inside for third, maybe Green of St. Jago. 12.95 seconds for Parker. Johnson is second, 13.30. And Green in third, 13.41. First, second, and third in section J of the girls class 4, 100 meters.
Heat number 10 coming up.
So, section
100 meters. Lane 1,
K.
Nadia Honeygan,
Honeygan from Manchester in 1, Casanova DeCarteret in 2, Street of Overseas in 3, Hamilton of St. Hughes in 4, Treasure of St. Catherine in 5. You have Vernon Magati in 6, Elliott of Vere Technical in 7, and Reed of Dintil Technical in lane 8.
Lane 7, Destiny Elliott, Vere Technical, and lane 8, Malia Reed, Dintil. So 16 heats for the Class 4 girls, 100 meters. We're now at heat 11, so 5 heats remaining after this one.
So Honeygan 1, Casanova 2, Street 3, Hamilton 4, Treasure 5, Vernon 6, Elliott 7, and Reed in lane 8. Full field again. This girls class 4, 100 meters. That's a clean start. Oh, I thought it was a clean start though, but a break at the start in this event. Once again, the lane assignments, the officials on the track. Let's have the words with the athletes. Elliot of Veer Technical, she's in lane 7. And Vernon of Magati in 6. So still the field 8. Section K. Cool start for Magati's Vernon. Gets out well though on the outside is Elliot on the inside. Treasure of St. Catherine. On the inside of Treasure of St. Catherine is Street of Rasis. But going through now is Hamilton of St. Hughes. Hamilton takes the third spot ahead of Street of Rasis. 13.12 seconds is the flash time. Hamilton of St. Hughes takes it. 13.12 seconds. Close for second. Street Overseas may have gotten it. Yes, she has. In terms of second, 13.27. Treasure third, 13.33. Section L coming up. Girls class 4, 100 meters. We said before, plethora of heats or sections. Time to final. Nevers in lane 1 for Manchester High. Marshall, St. Catherine in 2. Ross of St. Thomas in 3. Plunkett, Marcus Garvey in 4. You have Longbridge, St. Hughes in 5. Stone of Green Island in 6. And Sherwood of Dintill in 7. Thompson of Norman Manley in lane 8. No athletes in 3 and 4. Gunn has set them away. Great start it is for Thompson in lane 8. Sherwood is also there. She is from Dintill Technical, but on the inside you have to look for Nevers of Manchester High. Beside Nevers, Marshall. She's in lane 2, but it's going to be Manchester High athlete Nevers taking the top spot ahead of Marshall of St. Catherine. That is section L, 13.79 seconds. And the young lady from Dintill is on the track. Sherwood seems to be hurt. Nevers' time, 13.79 seconds. Marshall is second, 13.84. Stone is third, 14.34. That's first, second, and third in this section. Section M coming up. Still the girls class 4, 100 meters. In lane 1 from Waterford is Bowen. 2 from Mount Alverna, Lewin. Green from Westwood in 3. From McGrath, you have McInnes in 4. Moore of Josemate in 5. Campbell of St. Hughes in 6. Howell of Kellett in 7. And Hemmings from Westwood in lane 8. Section M. Clean start this time. Howell of Kellett's getting out well. Howell of Kellett's have an advantage on the inside. Looks to be Lewin of Mount Alverna. Lewin has taken full control of Mount Alverna, but on the outside, Green. It is close between Lewin and Green towards the line. Green is from Westwood and Lewin from Mount Alverna. 13.69 seconds. That is the flash time. Green may have gotten it. She was on the outside of Lewin. Was close between the two. 13.69 seconds is the flash time. Green has gotten it from Westwood, 13.70. Lewin is second, 13.82. And in third, Howell, 13.98 seconds. That is M. So the next heat on the cards is N, section N. Grant of St. Jago should be 1. Thomas, Manchester 2. Roden of Westwood 3. Harris of the Queen's School in 4. Morant Bay, Hendricks in 5. Campbell, Petersfield in 6. Green of St. Hughes in 7. And Carty, St. Jago in lane 8. Green missing in action. Should have been in lane 7. 7 facing the starter. This is girls class 4. So Thomas of Manchester gets out well on the outside. Inside of Thomas is Grant of St. Jago. Grant of St. Jago, dominant performance from this young lady. 12.79 seconds for Grant of St. Jago. That is the flash time. 12.79 seconds for Grant of St. Jago. 12.77 is the official time for Grant.
12.77, the winning time.
Thomas is second, 13.37, and Carty third, 13.50 seconds.
0.0 meters per second win reading. Carty third, 13.50. So heat number 15 coming up now.
So section O coming up.
100 meters.
America Brown from St. Jago should be in lane 2. You have Morgan of Bridgeport in 3. Smith St. Hughes 4. Brown of Camperdown in 5. Henry Campion College in 6. Senior Seaforth in 7. And Moses of Enid Bennett in lane 8.
Morgan Bridgeport, lane 3. Oh, no, lane 2. You're correct. Lane 2, America. So sorry. So America Brown, lane 2, St. Jago. Lane 3, Morgan Bridgeport.
I'm hoping you pronounce America.
Lane 5, Brown of Camperdown.
Bruce would say America. America.
Senior Seaforth, lane 8, Moses, Edith Bennett.
Brown, St. Jago.
So Edith Bennett absent from lane 8.
So no Moses in this event. Also missing in action is Smith. Fagon has sent them away. Going well now. Looks to me like Morgan of Bridgeport are coming through on the outside. Campion College is Henry. Henry goes towards the line. 13.25 seconds.
0.3 meters per second.
So positive 0.30. Henry gets the top spot from Campion College. 13.26 seconds. Morgan is second, 13.32. And senior third, 13.53. Morgan is from Bridgeport High.
100 meters across for girls. Time finals of class for all the competitions here.
So the final heat, girls class 4. Lynch in 1, Gordon in 2. Lynch is from Veer Technical. Gordon from St. Hughes. Brown from Immaculate. Barks from Edwin Allen. She's in 4. Tony Davis in 5. Campbell in 6. And Scarlett of Manchester in lane 7.
Lane 5, Zoe Davis on attack. Lane 6, Tanya Campbell, St. Jago. Lane 7, Lenora Scarlett, Manchester.
So Lynch from Veer Technical is in 1. The 7 facing the starter in the final heat. The girls class 4, 100 meters. Lynch, Gordon, Brown, Barracks, Davis, Campbell, Scarlett. Here's a start this for Edwin Allen's Barracks. Gets out well on the inside of Barracks is Gordon of St. Hughes. But here comes the Barracks of Edwin Allen on the outside of Barracks from St. Jago is Campbell. Campbell finishing in second, but Barracks takes the top spot. 12.73 seconds is the flash time for Barracks of Eden ahead of Campbell of St. Jago. Barracks 12.73. That's the official time. St. Jago's Campbell is second, 12.76 seconds. And Brown finishing in third, 13.34. It's a GC Foster Classics. 100 meters, a plethora. We had 16 in Heat 4. There's no time for Heat 3 to take center stage. Walton of Denby in 1, Spencer Homewood Technical in 2. You have Williams Westwood in 3, Carby of St. Hughes in 4, Thompson Holland in 5, Mendez McGrath 6, Napier from St. Jago 7, and Ferguson from Kellitz in lane 8. This broadcast is brought to you by Adidas. Gunn has set them away. Great start for Spencer of Homewood Technical. And she has control. The young lady from Homewood Technical on the outside from St. Jago's Napier. But Homewood Technical Spencer taking the top spot. Napier is second from St. Jago. 13.01 seconds. This for Spencer of Homewood Technical. 13.02 is the official time. Napier is second, 13.28 seconds, and third is Walton, 13.50. So Napier from St. Jago, Walton from Denby.
Class 3 girls, 100 meters, lane 1, Kamisha, so lane 1 is absent. Lane
So the second heat in the girls' class 3, 100 meters. King is in 3. She's from Vera Technical. Davis, Norman Manley 4. Dodd, Campion College in 5. Deshaun for Norman Manley is 6. But getting out well looks to be the King of Vera Technical. And she's ruling in this event. King of Vera Technical ahead of Dodd of Campion College. Taking the second section of the girls' class 3, 100 meters, 12.99 seconds for King. And in second from Campion College is Dodd, 13.02, rounded up to 13.02. Dodd of Campion College, 13.18 seconds. Positive 0.30 meters per second, wind reading.
100 meters.
So section C coming up. Reed of Herbert Morrison in 1. McCain, St. Mary's College in 2. Yeah, Rockland of Mannings in 3. Ratigan is from Black River in 4. Johnson, St. Hughes in 5. Edwards, DeContret in 6. Scott, Titchfield in 7. And Berry, lane 8. She's from Titchfield.
Barnett of St. Hilda's in 6, 19.7. Hibbert St. Jago in 6, 18.
So athletes that are standing behind their blocks awaiting the instructions from the starter.
15.71. That's the jump intro open for girls in progress.
Section C coming up, the girls' class 3.
Serena Reed, Herbert Marston, lane 1. McCain, St. Mary's College, lane 2.
We had a plethora.
Mannings, lane 3. Lane 4, Ratigan, Black River. Lane 5, Johnson, St. Hughes. Lane 6, Edwards, DeContret College. Lane 7,
And we get ready for the next seat.
Lane 8, Berry, Titchfield. 1332 GS. If you are the driver of a motor vehicle, 1332 GS, can you remove your vehicle now, please, from where it's parked.
Reed of Herbert Morrison in 1. McCain, St. Mary's College in 2. And the guard has sent them away. And getting out well, it looks to be Rockland of Mannings. On the inside, or the outside of Rockland of Mannings is the Johnson of St. Hughes High. Johnson of St. Hughes High takes the top spot. I think ahead of Edwards of the Carteret, 12.90 seconds. That's a flash time between the two going towards the line. Edwards and Johnson from the Carteret and St. Hughes respectively. It was Johnson. Johnson takes the top spot, 12.90 seconds. Rattigan is second, 12.96 seconds.
13.40, McCain 13.46.
So St. Hughes.
100 meters in progress.
I don't think that's correct though. Rattigan is second. Edwards, Edwards finishing third. Never saw Rattigan at all.
Lane 1.
D. Section D coming up. So Brown of Edwin Allen in 1. Lane 3, Daly of Maganty. Beckford of St. Hughes is in 4. You have Mastant of Furger Road in 5. And the Birthright of Manchester in 6. Hall of Marcus Garvey in 7. And Henry of Black River in 8. So athletes in 2 and 4. Gunhart sent them away. Great start it is for Brown of Edwin Allen. Brown having a slight advantage, trying to come through the Birthright of Manchester, but it's going to be Brown of Edwin Allen takes a top spot ahead of Birthright of Manchester, who is in second, 12.46 seconds. This for Brown of Edwin Allen. Official time is 12.47. Birthright of Manchester in second, 12.63, and Mastant finishing in third, 30.21 for Mastant. That was section D. No time for section E. Salmon of Edwin Allen should be in 1. Yes, she's there. Richards of Waterford in 2. Oliver, very technical in 3. Phipps of Campen College in 4. Now Taylor of Magati in 5. Dawes of Jose Marti in 6. Tate of Dintil in 7. And Harriet of Westwood in lane 8.
Lane 5, Briana Taylor Magati. Lane 6, Makilia Dawes, Jose Marti. Lane 7, Kareem Tate, Dintil. Lane 8, Diana Harrier, Westwood.
I'm looking though, there's no athlete in 2. So Sam facing the starter. So Richards from Waterford should have been in lane 2. Missing in action. So Salmon, Oliver, Phipps, Taylor, Dawes, Tate, and Harriet. A break at the start.
Number 5.
Now section E on the cards. Girls class 3, 100 meters. Saw Coach Dyke earlier on from Edwin Allen. He's in the house.
Michael University for the discus. We're waiting your presence at the call room. Discus, Michael University. We await your presence at the call room.
Athletes going back into their respective blocks. Second time on the offering. 7 facing the starter in this section. Great start it was for Oliver of Veer Technical. On the inside of Oliver is Salmon of Edwin Allen, but Oliver takes full control. The young lady from Veer Technical powers away, takes the top spot, stopping the clock at 12.31 seconds. That's the flash time. This for Oliver of Veer Technical. The official time not posted on the board just yet, but 12.31 seconds for Oliver, 12.32 the official time for Oliver. And on the inside, Salmon from Edwin Allen was there. But did she cop second? That is the big question. Yes, she did. 13.29 for Salmon. Taylor is third, 13.31.
Negative 1.3 meters per second. The win
We're getting ready now for section F. Davidson of Seaforth in 1, Duo Holland in 2, and Glyn Arden in 3. You have Thompson of Excelsior in 4. You have Hedlund from Mushet in 5. Grosset of Tatius Golding in 6. Washington Bridgeport in 7. And McKay Campion College in lane 8. Full field for this heat. So let's see what will happen in this heat or this section. Break at the start though, sitting in her blocks was Grosset of Tatius Golding. Don't know if she did not hear.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing. But
so it's a clean start. This for second time asking. You have Davidson going well, but from Excelsior is Thompson. Thompson pours away from the rest of the field in this section. This is section F, 12.49 seconds for Thompson of Excelsior in section F of the girls' class 3, 100 meters. That's a flash time for Thompson. The official time on the board of 12.51 seconds for Thompson. And in second, telling a very short while, Davidson finishing in second. She is from Seaforth, 13.26 seconds for Davidson. As Thompson and Davidson.
running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
It's a GC Foster Classics. Have to pick up our sponsors, Adidas. As we get ready for the next heat, Grant of Jonathan Grant in 1, Bingham from Arden in 2, Scott, Marcus Garvey in 3. You have Hamilton from St. Hughes in 4, Sinclair, Edwin Allen in 5. You have Robinson from Immaculate in 6, Sutherland from Kellett in 7, and Robinson from Holland in lane 8. God has sent them away, and Robinson from Immaculate looks out well. Robinson of Immaculate pouring away from the rest of the field. This young lady from Immaculate, first name Jada. So Robinson takes it out spot. 12.91 seconds for Robinson. Finishing in second, Grant of Jonathan Grant. 12.91 seconds. 12.93 the official time for Robinson. And I think that Grant finished second. 12.93 seconds. 12.93 for Robinson. So getting ready now for the next heat. So Gotsmore in 1 from Titchfield. Reed of Froome in 2. Christian Hosemart in 3. You have Spence of Dinton Technical in 4. Lawrence of St. Hughes in 5. Jarrett of Irwin in 6. Salmon of Mount Alvernia 7. And Adley from Camperdown in lane 8. Looking at lanes 1 and 2, Gotsmore and Reed just testing the blocks. They're from Titchfield and Froome respectively. Girls Class 3, 100 meters. This is section G, H, pardon me. A clear start for this section. The section H going up pretty well from St. Hughes is Lawrence on the inside, trying to come through Reed of Froome, but the young lady Lawrence of St. Hughes takes the top spot, head of Salmon of Mount Alvernia, 12.82 seconds, but Lawrence of St. Hughes takes the top spot, and that is Lawrence, 12.83 seconds. And in second, it should be Salmon of Mount Alvernia. Her time is 12.90. And Christian is third, 13.42 seconds. So HI coming up. Girls class 3, 100 meters. Jones in 1. 2 is Robinson from St. Mary's College. Bell from Mount Alvernia is 3. Stewart in 4. Siobhan Williams from St. Jago in 5. Then 6 Godfrey from Petersfield. And Smith of Black River in 7. And Tuller from Morant Bay. 100, in lane 8. Robinson missing in action. A clean start for the girls class 3, 100 meters. So going well, it looks to be Stewart on Williams of St. Jago, but trying to come through now is Bell of Mount Alvernia. 12.49 seconds for Bell, ahead of St. Jago's Williams in second. 12.49 seconds for Bell. That's a flash time. The official time is 12.51 seconds for Bell. Williams finishing in second. She's from St. Jago. 12.64. Stewart in third. 13.04. Section J coming up. Lewis from Petersfield in 1. Harrison from Froome is in 2. Spencer Waterford in 3. You have Allen Immaculate in 4. Mattis Enid Bennett in 5. You have Honeygun Black River in 6. Pinnock of Kellett in 7. And Watkins of Dinton Technical in lane 8.
Leona Honeygun Black River lane 7.
So the athletes for this section, Section J, Lewis, Harrison, Spencer Allen, Mattis Honeygun, Pinnock and Watkins. Full field for this 100 meters. Starter still not comfortable just yet. Looking for Honeygun from Black River. Is fixing her blocks. So making the adjustment on the blocks, Honeygun.
I want to say a big thank you to all our supporters of track and field here in Jamaica. Let me hear you scream. Supporters, scream, scream. Blow your vuvuzelas, make some noise.
So the announcer here trying to rile up the gathering at GC Foster College in the stands. And that's the voice of Celia French.
To be ready now for the start of the 10th heat in the Class 3 girls 100 meters.
So Honeygun has set her blocks. She is comfortable. Now Pinnock of Kellett is checking hers. So after watching Honeygun set her blocks after she was completed or she was finished, then she began to adjust hers.
Leaford Green, kindly come to your vehicle. Leaford Green, kindly come to your vehicle immediately. Leaford Green, kindly come to your vehicle immediately.
Was testing the blocks there, Pinnock of Kellits. So that's a hold up for this section. Girls Class 3, 100 meters. This is section J. Now we'll have the start of section J of the girls class 3, 100 meters from Immaculate. It is Allen. Allen of Immaculate has full control and she's sprinting away from the rest of the field. It is Allen of Immaculate taking the top spot ahead of Honeygun of Black River in second, 13.23 seconds. This for Immaculate's Allen. In this section, section J, in the girls class 3, 100 meters, Allen, 13.25 seconds. Honeygun is second, 13.46. And in third, that was close. Waiting on the officials. Pinnock finishing in third, 13.65.
Lane 2, Stephanie Mitchell, Denby.
So lane 2, Stephanie Mitchell from Denby. In 3 of Campbell of Edwin Allen. In 4, Graham of Magati. In 5, White of Kellits. In 6, you have Song of the Queen School. In 7, Burton of Homewood Technical. And in 8, Sinclair of St. Mary's College.
Mr. Starter, Campbell, Edwin Allen, lane 3.
So see lane 2, we have Mitchell.
Campbell, Edwin Allen, lane 3.
No Campbell.
Campbell, Edwin Allen, lane 3. Lane 4, Graham Magati. Lane 5, White, Kelly.
So there is no Mitchell actually. So Campbell of Edwin Allen was in lane 2. So it should have been Mitchell of Denby. However, she's missing in action.
Triple jump boys, make your way to the call room. Triple jump boys, make your way to the call room.
So Campbell has gone into lane 3. She's from Edwin Allen. Beside her is Graham of Magati. White of Kellits in 5. Song of the Queen's School in 6. Burton from Homewood Technical in 7. And Sinclair, St. Mary's College in lane 8. And the gun has sent them away for section K in the girls class 3, 100 meters. You have to look on the inside for Campbell of Edwin Allen. Try to come through from the Queen's School is Song. Song takes full control and sing herself to victory. 12.98 seconds for Song. And she seems a bit surprised to win this section. That is the flash time. Song has Wong Song, 13 seconds flat. She's from the Queen's School. And in second from Edwin Allen is Campbell. From my vantage point, I may be wrong, 13.20 for second, but there's no name on the board.
Heat number 12 coming up. Lane 2.
So, lane 2, Brady of Homewood Technical for the next heat. So, Morris of Edwin Allen in 4. Blake of the Queen's School in 5. Robinson from Newell in 6. Simmons of Troy in 7. There's no athlete in 6. It's Robinson of Newell. Should have been there. Blake of the Queen's School is in 5. Morris beside her from Edwin Allen. And in lane 2, Brady of Homewood Technical. So 5 facing the starter in this section, section L. It's a clean start. A great start it was for Blake of the Queen's School. on the inside of Blake. Looks like Morris of Edwin Allen, but also going well is Brady of Homewood Technical. It's going to be Brady of Homewood Technical taking the top spot ahead of Morris for Edwin Allen, and Blake of the Queen School is third. 12.54 seconds is the flash time for Brady of Homewood Technical. The official time is 12.58 seconds for Brady. In second is Morris of Edwin Allen, 12.80 seconds, and Blake of the Queen School is third, 13.08 seconds. So coming up is section M. Girls class 3, 100 meters. So Graham of Edwin Allen in 2. We have Harris of the Queen School in 3. So Nisha Gay Smith of Magate in 4. Morgan of Arden in 5. Hug up from Greater Portmore in 6. Carr from Herbert Morrison in 7. And Tate of Dintil in 8. And I'm not making this up. Hug up. H-U-G-G-U-P. That's how her surname is spelled. Hug up. I like that name though. So I'm facing the starter. Graham, Harris, Smith, Morgan, Hug up, Carr, and Tate. Getting out well is Harris of the Queen School. On the outside of Harris looks to be Smith of Magate, but Harris of the Queen School takes full control on the outside from Herbert Morrison trying to come through his car. I think Carr may have finished second, but certainly Harris of the Queen School takes the top spot. Her time is 12.77 seconds, and I think though that Carr of Herbert Morrison, she placed second, 12.84, and Smith third, 12.96 seconds.
Graham is fourth, 13.21. And certainly they
So getting ready now for N.
And that's Harris of the Queens in that one.
Francis in 2. She's from Camperdown.
Number 14 coming up
Tate
now.
of Tatia's Golding in 3. Civil Dintil in 4. Pollock from Greater Portmore in 5. Bailey. McGrath in 6. Duncan Green Island in 7. And Smith of Petersfield in lane 8.
Greater Portmore. And in lane 6, Narja Bailey McGraw.
Starting in lanes 3, 4, 5, 6. Tate of Tatia's Golding in 3. Great start though this Tate, but Pollock of Greater Portmore going well. On the inside of Pollock is Civil of Dintil. Civil of Dintil will take the top spot ahead of Pollock of Greater Portmore, first and second, and in third looks to be Tate of Tatia's Golding. 12.69 seconds is the official time for Civil of Dintil. Pollock is second, 12.87, and third is Tate is third in this girls class 3. This is section N.
Triple jump open for boys. All competitors make your way to the call room. Triple jump open for boys. All competitors.
So
make your way now to the call room.
Young lady who false started last evening at the Carifta Trials, Terry Long, is on the track. And maybe she has not qualified just yet for the 100 meters for the boys and girls track and field championships. And many persons think that once she goes on the track to compete, she will automatically qualify to give a good performance. We have heard, though, that she is sound, she's ready. She was outstanding last year in Class 3 at the Boys and Girls Track and Field Championships. So, Tiana lead Terry Long from Edwin Allen in 1, Simmons of Kellitz in 2, Williams of Tatia's Golding in 3, Harrison from Tatia's Golding in 4, Robinson Magate in 5, Colhoun from Black River is 6, Blackfoot of Marcus Garvey is 7, and Mills of Kellitz in lane 8. All eyes will be in lane 1, Terry Long, who first year Class 3 was dominant last year. She's second year Class 3. However, after being dominant last year, she has not run a 100 meters. This is her first for the season. And the gun has sent them away. You have to look on Terry Long in lane 1, and she is moving away. She looks pretty sound though, and this will be her qualifying time for champs. Terry Long goes across the line, 11.80 seconds for Terry Long. This second year Class 3 athlete, she has qualified for champs. So we look behind and we see Coach Dyke. He's smiling from ear to ear. Last night was disappointing actually. That she false started in her event to qualify for the final. It's a class 2 girls. So finish it up. But a good performance from Terlong though. She's like she has grown somewhat from what we saw of her last year. She competed in 200 meters this season. But now, without a doubt, she has qualified for champs. And that was why she's here today. Not a bad time at all for Terlong. No time for the girls. This is a class 2, 100 meters. Section A coming up. Nelson of Lakovia in 1. Stevenson, St. Hughes in 2. Grant of Titchfield 3. Foster, Merlegrove in 4. McCormack, Bridgeport in 5. Wright of Homewood Technical in 6. Blake of Camperdown 7. Sinclair, she's from Manchester High in lane 8. So the athletes Mr. Dyke is all smiles. As we get ready now for the girls.
Make your way to the triple jump area immediately.
Class 2, 100 meters. First section coming up. Stevenson from St. Hughes is in 2. Grant from Titchfield in 3. Girl coming up, Stevenson in 2, Grant Titchfield in 3, Foster, Merlegrove in 4, McCormack, Bridgeport in 5, Wright of Homewood Technical in 6, Blake of Camperdown 7, Sinclair of Manchester in lane 8. Gunn has sent away Wright of Homewood Technical, gets out to an, she pulls up. On the inside of Wright is McCormack of Bridgeport, and going well also is Grant of Titchfield. McCormack and Grant of Titchfield, 12.28 seconds. So McCormack of Bridgeport and Grant of Titchfield went to the line. It was close between the two. And let's see who will get it. Was it McCormack or Grant? No time on the board just yet. No placings on the board just yet. But Wright got it, 12.29 seconds. Not Wright, actually. Wright pulled up in the race. So it was McCormack right beside Wright. And Grant of Titchfield was right there. McCormack got it, 12.29 seconds, and Grant second, 12.33. So Benjamin of Magati is in lane 1 for the next section. Grizzle from Rossies into Beckford of Camperdown in 3. Belafante from Magati in 4. You have Gray of Camperdown in 5. Richards of Camperdown in 6. Beckford of Magati in 7. And Thompson in lane 8. A clean start it was this for Benjamin, and Grizzle also going well is Belafante of Magati, but coming through is Grizzle of Raciz. Raciz Grizzle moving away this from Belafante. She takes a top spot. 12.30 seconds is the flash time for Grizzle of Raciz. 12.30 is the flash time. 12.32 seconds, and Belafante of Magati should be second. 12.75 seconds. Benjamin is third. 13.14 seconds. This is section B, girls class 2, 100 meters. Section C coming up. Clark of Holy Trinity in 1. You have Roach of Herbert Morrison in 2. You have Wint of Rain in 3. Cornwall Colleges, or Cornwall, pardon me. That's her name, from Sidney Pagan in 4. Campbell in 5. She's representing Falcons. And Merchant from New Forest in 6. Gordon of Herbert Morrison in 7. And Johnson of Sidney Pagan in lane 8.
Is the primary here? The primary.
Non-stop 100 meters this morning. GC Foster Classics. Have to pick up our sponsor, Adidas. Coming on board, part of the Track Alert family. If you have not subscribed just yet, watch, like, share, and subscribe. Press that subscribe button to your right of your screen. Non-stop track at the field today between here and the National Stadium this evening. Sam facing the starter in this heat. See that lane 5. Campbell of Falcons is out. Have not faced the starter. Clark, Roach, Wint, Cornwall, Merchant, Gordon, and Johnson. Clean start this for section C in the girls class 2. 100 meters is Roach of Herbert Morrison in full control, in full flight, you may say. Young lady from Herbert Morrison, Roach. She takes the top spot. In second should be Wint of Nain, but 12.25 seconds this for Roach of Herbert Morrison. 12.28 seconds is the official time for Roach, coming through to take the top spot in this third section, section C, the girls class 2, 100 meters. Wint of Nain, I thought, copped second. It was close. 12.41 seconds for Wint. She's from Nain. And third, Merchant, 12.53 seconds.
Number 4 coming up. Lane 1, Brittany Williams, Faces Golding.
So we're getting ready now for the next section, section D. So Williams of Two Stations Golding in 1. You have Blake of Petersfield in 2. Linton of McGrath in 3. Mendes of Norman Manley in 4. Bell of McGrath in 5. Crawley of Abonnett Gallimore in 6. Bird of Norman Manley in 7. And Brown of Morant Bay in lane 8. The 7 facing the starter. No athlete in 4. That's Mendes of Norman Manley missing in action. Section D on the cards. Girls class 2, 100 meters. Clean start it was this for Bird of Norman Manley. Also there it is Corley of Abonnett Gallimore. Moving on the inside. We're going to go back to Corley of Abonnett Gallimore. Is Corley takes the top spot of Abonnett Gallimore. And ahead of Linton of McGrath. 12.81 seconds. This for Corley of Abonnett Gallimore. Taking this section, section D of the girls class 2, 100 meters. As we get ready for the next heat on the cards, we'll be joined by Coach Dyke of Edwin Allen. Coach, special good morning to you.
Morning.
Well, Terry Long, though, must be disappointing, though, the false start last evening.
Yes, definitely. But, it was really our first 100 since the season, and I understand, the butterflies. But she came back today and, redeemed herself, even though it's not the character trials, but it's one of those things.
And she has qualified for champs with that run today.
Well, definitely. No doubt.
Is that why she was here?
Definitely, no other reason.
Well, she looks pretty good. How she been in training, though? Holding up well? Because we heard some rumors that she had some niggles. She did not take part at Central Championships.
Well, she's good as you could have seen, so I think she'll turn about champs in the best condition. So let's wait.
All right, we see what happens, Coach.
Definitely.
That's Coach Dyke of Edwin Allen as we get ready for the next heat. Heat number 5 on the cards. And moving well looks to be like Johnson of Marcus Garvey. And going well also from Westwood Lions. And it should be Lions of Westwood taking the top spot ahead of Smith of Tatia's Golding. 12.15 seconds. This for Lions of Westwood. Lions take the top spot. 12.17 seconds for Lions. And in second, Smith, I think, may have got second. 12.17 for Lions, the winning time. This is section E. Girls class 2. 100 meters. Smith 12.45. Bentley third, 14.15 seconds. So the next heat on the cards. F. Ellis Waterford in 1. You have Salmon from Waterford in 2. And Casanova Edwin Allen in 3. In 4, Morrison from Vere Technical. And Xander Green from Vere Technical in 5. Isaacs from Gainstead in 6. Lewis of Edwin Allen in 7. And Edwards of Edwin Allen is in lane 8. So 3 from Edwin. I'm looking in lane 7 though. Lane 6 missing in action. And 6 should have been Isaacs of Gainstead. Very technical duo of Green and Morrison in lanes 5 and 4 respectively. It's a clean start, the brilliant start this is for Casanova of Edwin Allen. Casanova hits the front like a runaway train. Casanova still maintaining the top spot. It's going to be first, second, and third, but coming through on the outside looks to be Edwards of Edwin Allen, and Lewis may have finished first and second, but Edwin Allen first, second, and third. Edwards is first, 12.09 seconds. Lewis is second, 12.17, and Casanova third. So first, second, and third for the team from Frankfield Clarendon, Edwin Allen. So the next heat on the cards, girls class 2, 100 meters. Hope of Camperdown should be in lane 1. Emmanuel Camperdown in 2. Reed of Irwin in 3. Reed of Holland in 4. You have Brown of Jose Marti in 5. You have Hines Holland in 6. Crystal Morse in 7 for Mannings. And lane 8 you have White of Mannings. No athlete in 6, Hines of Holland, missing in action. And Hope of Camperdown should have been in lane 1, also missing. 6-member field for this section, section G. Class 2 girls 100 meters. Good start from Emmanuel of Camperdown, but on the outside looks to be White of a Mannings. But you have to look on the inside. Emmanuel and Reed going towards the line, but Emmanuel will take the top spot ahead of Reed, and in third is White of Mannings. 12.60 seconds. This for Emmanuel. She is from Camperdown, 12.63. Reed is second from Irwin, the time of 12.71, and coming through for third is White of Mannings. In lane 8, 13.38 seconds.
13.38 from Manning. The final heat coming up now for the Class 2 girls, 100 meters.
So the final heat, lane 1, Vidal from Mount Alvernia. In 2, you have Rearing from Mount Alvernia. In 3, you have Richards from Homewood Technical. In 4, Morris of Camperdown. In 5, you have Hall of Homewood Technical. In 6, you have Camperdown's Heslop. And 7,
Walker, Kingston Technical. Lane 8, K. Fuller, Petersfield.
Want to know about some Mount Alvernia children?
So Vidal from Mount Alvernia in 1. Rary of Mount Alvernia in 2. You have to look out for Rary though, she was outstanding. And the gun has set them away. And Rary, pulling up from Homewood Technical is Richards. But Rary hits the front on the outside from Homewood Technical is Hall. It's going to be Rary and Hall. Maybe Rary has gotten it ahead of Hall. 12.70 seconds. 12.70 Rary from Mount Alvernia was right to the line. But they give it to Hall. Hall of Homewood Technical at 12.71. Rary should be second for Mount Alvernia. 12.71 for Hall from Homewood Technical. Rary is second at 12.75. And Vidal third, 13.15.
So this now is the final heat for the Class 2 girls, 100 meters, lane 1. Shanisha Smith, Manchester.
So Shanisha Smith. Now we have the final heat. For Manchester in 1, Blake of Herbert Morrison in 2, Allen of Merle Grove in 3, Smith of the Queen's School in 4, Clark of St. Mary's College in 5, we have Barrett of Manchester in 6, Walker Kingston Technical in 7, and Fuller of Petersfield in lane 8.
Fuller of Petersfield. Very interesting, lane 1 and lane 4, same names. Exact. Shanisha Smith. Are they related?
As pointed out by Sheila French, no athletes in 2, 3, and 4. And so easy start this for Barrett of Manchester High. Going out well, Barrett of Manchester High takes full control on the inside. Smith of Manchester High also there. It will be Smith of Manchester ahead of Barrett. Manchester 1, Manchester 2. And in 3 looks to be Fuller of Petersfield. 12.23 seconds. This for Manchester Smith. Ahead of her teammate Barrett, and Fuller is third. Smith's time is 12.23 seconds. Barrett in second at 12.50. And it should be Fuller coming through for third, 13.71 seconds. So 4 sections coming up in the girls' class 1. 100 meters. Heat number 1 will showcase Sasha Gate Thompson from Titchfield in lane 1, pardon me. Clark of Greater Portmore in 2. Williams of the Queen's School in 3. Holder of Homewood Technical in 4. Taylor of Vere Technical in 5. Taylor from Bustamante in 6. And Leslie St. Jago in 7. Richards Petersfield in lane 8. Have to big up our sponsors once again, Adidas, for our broadcast here today. GC Foster Classics 2023 edition. St. Catherine coming to life. So no athlete in 6. That's Daly of Bustamante missing in action. The girls class 1, 100 meters, the first of 4 heats going well. It looks to be like Taylor of Vere Technical. It is the young lady from Vere Technical, Taylor. Taylor will maintain the form, goes across the line and gets ahead of Thompson of Titchfield. It was close between the two, 12.12 seconds. But I think that the Taylor of Vere Technical, she got it. Yes, she did. 12.15 seconds for Taylor on the inside. Thompson was right there. She is from Titchfield. Let's see if she caught second as we await the official placings in the first of 4 heats. Girls class 1, 100 meters. Taylor is first, 12.15 seconds. And in second, it's close.
Two coming now, lane 1, Clark, Green Island, lane 2.
No placing just yet. We'll go back on the site and give you some results. So heat number 2 coming up, girls class 1. This is heat number 2 or section B. Clark of Green Island in 1. Lee White of St. Thomas Technical in 2. Prairie Immaculate in 3. You have Deeble from the Queen's School in 4. You have Hudson from Greater Portmore in 5. Bustamantis Anderson in 6. And Herbert Morris's Walters 7. And Julius from Morant Bay in lane 8.
Mr. Starter, kindly hold the race. Mr. Starter, kindly hold the race.
Just 4 sections in girls class 1. 16 in class 4.
Mr. Starter, it's all yours. You may go, Mr. Starter.
So getting ready now for the second section, girls class 1, 100 meters. White of St. Thomas Technical should have been in lane 2, missing in action. Lane 4, Deeble of the Queen's School also missing. And Anderson of Bustamante not there also. But getting out well, Walters of Herbert Morrison getting out well on the inside from Immaculate is Creary. But it's Herbert Morrison's Walters taking the top spot. On the outside of Walters was Julius of Morant Bay, and coming through for third was Immaculate's Creary. So Walters' time 12.39 seconds. Second was Julius from Morant Bay, and 12.42. Creary third, 12.82 seconds. Section C coming up. Today Gordon of Camperdown in 1, in 2, pardon me, or in 3. Powell of Holborn Technical in 4. You have Wint of Titchfield in 5. Dilworth Montalvernia in 6. Gale of Montalvernia in 7. And Clark of Edwin Allen in lane 8. Have to pick up our sponsors once again. Adidas sponsorship of the broadcast here. GC Foster Classics, the 2023 edition. So Gordon of Camperdown in 3. Homo Technicals Powell in 4. Wint of Titchfield in 5. Dilworth and Gale in lane 6 and 7 for Mount Alvernia. And Clark of Edwin Allen in 8. So 6 facing the starter. So Dintil's France actually. Late addition is in lane 2. So the field has grown to now 7. So France is in 2, Gordon in 3, Powell in 4, Wint 5, Dilworth 6, Gale 7, and Clark in lane 8. This is the penultimate section, or is it the final? Well, we had 4 sections listed at first. Just maybe it has dwindled down to 3. Because we see the boys coming on the track as we speak. God has sent the way. Brilliant start for Powell of Homewood Technical. On the inside of Powell is France of Dintil Technical. On the outside, though, you have Clark of Edwin Allen. It's going to be Clark of Edwin Allen who takes the top spot ahead of Gale of Mount Alvernia was right there. France of Dintil Technical was also there. 12.04 seconds coming through to take the top spot. Clark takes it from Edwin Allen. Gale was second for Mount Alvernia, 12.35 seconds. On the inside, though, finishing third, it was close. France in third from Dintil Technical, 12.5. So, as I said before, it has dwindled down. So, no section D. The boys will now take center stage in the 100 meters. Class 3 boys. At least about 18 heats, 18 sections. The Class 3 boys, 100 meters. First section coming up. Forrester from Jonathan Grant in 1. Brian of St. George's College in 2. Brian of Tatius Golding in 3. Campbell Rassis in 4. Bennett of BB Coke in 5. Berry of Greater Pope Moore in 6. Leslie of Holland in 7. And Thomas Tomlinson of Irwin in 8. But going well from St. George's College is Brian. Brian of St. George's College takes the top spot. In second is Forrester. That's the top 2 in this 100 meters. The section 1 or section A of boys Class 3. 11.95 seconds for Brian. Forrester is second. 12.18 seconds. Bennett is third. I'll tell you the time in a very short while for Bennett. And 12.22 seconds. Next heat on the cards, next section on the cards. We had section A a short while ago, the boys Class 3, 100 meters. Now time for section B. Porter from Irwin in 1. York from Camperdown, should have been lane 2, missing in action. Crooks of Green Island in 3. He's there. Spence of Herbert Morrison in 4. Davis of Greater Portmore in 5. Boyd of St. Jago in 6. Edwards of Holy Trinity in 7. And Campbell of Excelsior in lane 8. The gun had sent them away. Great start for Spence of Herbert Morrison. Spence of Herbert Morrison on the outside. Campbell of Excelsior. But Spence of Herbert Morrison sprinting away from Campbell of Excelsior. 11.85 seconds for Spence of Herbert Morrison ahead of Campbell of Excelsior. So Spence takes the top spot of Herbert Morrison.
Spence the winner, 11.87. Campbell second, 12.12.
So 12
12.62. Cooks is fourth, 13.11. Again, positive 1.4.
11.87 seconds for Spence. Campbell second, 12.12. First and second in section B. Now time for section C. Morrison from Herbert Jonathan Grant in 1. Bell of Holland in 2. Ricketts of Monroe in 3. You have a row of Magate in 4. Ebanks of Bridgeport in 5. Jones of Monroe in 6. Morgan of Sydney Pagan in 7. And Green of Cornwall College in lane 8.
And out in lane 8, Travoy Green, Cornwall College.
Athletes, their respective blocks. Morrison, Bell, Ricketts, Rowe. And the gun has sent them off. On the outside from Cornwall College is Green, but going well on the inside. Bell of Holland. He has taken full control. The young man from Holland is going running towards the line. Stops the clock at 11.96 seconds for Bell. Ricketts of Monroe is second, but 11.96 seconds has been rounded up to 11.99. Ricketts is second, 12.33, and Rowe is third, 12.47 seconds. Getting ready for section D. Daly from Camperdown in 1. Booth Kellitz in 2. Woodlow from Morant Bay in 3. Thompson, Camperdown in 4. Forms of Tivoli in 5. Wallace Herbert Morrison in 6. Brown of Gainstead in 7. And the Seafords Thompson in lane 8.
Thank you so much for being here today. 20 students, 8 teachers. That's amazing. And it's their first time here at BC Foster College. Put your hands together for Georgia Primary, everybody, and make them feel welcome.
Athletes going into their respective blocks. Section D. God has sent them away. Daly and Booth going well from Herbert Morrison. This will be Wallace. Wallace of Herbert Morrison. Full control. He goes across the line. Stops the clock at 11.90 seconds. Wallace of Herbert Morrison taking the top spot in the section D of the boys class 3, 100 meters.
Positive 1.7 meters per second of wind reading. So heat number 4 for the class 3 boys. 100 meters. Wallace 11.9.
11.92 seconds for Wallace. Woodley 12.81. Thompson third 13.52. Next heat on the cards.
Back to Troja. It's their very first time
Ardennes row
at a track meet.
in 1.
And they're here
Row.
with acting principal.
You have Zachary Rowe from Ardennes in 1. St. Mary's Colleges. Johnny Rowe in 2. DeAndre Grant of Monroe in 3. Akeem Freeman of Monroe in 4. You have Page of Tatius Golding in 5. Coombs of Marcus Garvey in 6. Lewis of Petersfield in 7. And Edwards of Waterford in lane 8.
Education and sport. Moving now to heat number 5.
And they're coming far and fast.
St. Mary's College lane 2. DeAndre Grant Monroe lane 3. Lane 4 Freeman of Monroe. Lane 5 Page Tatius Golding. And lane 6 Coombs Marcus Garvey.
So Rowe, Grant,
Edwards, Waterford.
Freeman.
Lane 7 Lewis Petersfield.
There's no athlete in 4 though.
Are you on track?
So Freeman is missing in action.
Petersfield.
And lane 5, Page and Coombs, 5 and 6 respectively. And no athlete in 7. So Lewis of Petersfield is missing in action.
Senior men high jumpers, make your way to the call room. Senior men high jumpers, make your way to the call room.
Rowe. God has sent them away on the inside. You have Rowe of Ardennes. Rowe of Ardennes is moving away, but on the inside also going well. But it's going to be Rowe of Ardennes, but it looks to be Coombs of Marcus Garvey was right there in the mix. He competed in lane 6. 11.73 seconds. 11.77 seconds. Zachary Rowe got it ahead of Coombs. 11.80 seconds. Coombs of Marcus Garvey.
5807. So, thank you, sir.
So that was section E. Boys class 3, 100 meters. F coming up, Matt Morris from Camperdown in 1. Dunn of St. George's College in 2. You have Walcott, Sidney Pagan in 3. Black of Overseas in 4. Henry of Greater Portmore in 5. Gooden of Cornwall College in 6. White of Morant Bay in 7. And Thomas of Woolman's Boys in lane 8.
And now to lane 8, Thomas Woolman.
Lanes 6 and 7 missing in action. White and Gooden, Morant Bay and Cornwall College respectively.
Stop right there, stop right there.
And the gun has sent them away. Great start for Morris, Dunn, Walcott and Black. But on the inside, Dunn of St. George's College going well. On the outside, Thomas of Woolman's Boys. But going well, Matt Morris. Matt Morris and Thomas. And finishing in 3rd is Dunn. So it was close between Thomas of Woolman's and Matt Morris of Campion College. 11.50 seconds. Thomas gets it. He is from Woolman's Boys competing in lane 8. And Matt Morris from Campion College in 1. 11.55. Dunn is from St. George's College. He finished 3rd in this 100 meters. Dun's time is 11.97 seconds.
0.97. Positive 0.7 meters per second is the wind reading. Mr. Brown, sound. 1 moment, please.
The next section, boys class 3, 100 meters. Brooks of Troy in 1, Austin, Herbert Morrison 2, Kelly, Greater Portmore in 3, have Jaden Johnson from Bridgeport in 4, Henry Arded in 5, Francis of Tivoli 6, Smith of Kellitz in 7, and Scott of Herbert Morrison in 8-8. In 6 though, Francis. And Gunn has sent them away. Great start to the outside is Scott of Herbert Morrison, but moving well on the inside is Austin of Herbert Morrison. Austin, brilliant form, goes across the line. 11.66 seconds for Austin of Herbert Morrison. That is the flash time. Austin's official time is 11.70 seconds. Johnson is second, 12.15. And in third is Scott, 12.57 seconds for Scott. Herbert Morrison 1, Herbert Morrison 3. So the next heat, H, boys class 3, 100 meters. So Balin Singh in 1. He's from Jonathan Grant. Brown of Cornwall College in 2. Summers Bridgeport in 3. You have Moore of Morant Bay in 4. In 5, Murray of Josemati. In 6, Tatius Goldings Lee. In 7, Davis of Seaforth. And in lane 8, you have Kellitz of Nicholas Hill. Or, should I say, Nicholas Hill of Kellitz. And it seemed to me, though, that Hill is missing in action. And in lane 6, Lee from Tatius Golding also missing. So 6 facing the starter in this section. And God has sent them away. Great start this from Samuels of Bridgeport. On the outside, also doing well. Looks to me like Lee, but look like Samuels. It's Samuels from Bridgeport taking the top spot. Full black for Samuels though for Bridgeport. 12.21 seconds. That is a flash time. I think that Samuels may have gotten it though. Yes.
Thank you.
So let's see. Moore actually got it. 12.22 seconds. Moore is second. So Samuel's taking the top spot in that section.
Heat number 9. Lane 1, Dawkins, Irwin. Lane 2, Ferguson, Waterford. Lane 3, Hamilton.
So Dawkins of Irwin in 1. Ferguson of Waterford in 2. Hamilton, Holy Trinity in 3. Houston, Herbert Morrison 4. Allen of Josemati in 5. Sinclair of Tivoli in 6. You have Brian of Morant Bay in 7. Anderson of Morant Bay in 8. This is section I. Clean start it was this for Houston of Herbert Morrison. Houston of Herbert Morrison, we don't have a problem because Houston of Herbert Morrison looks at the clock, goes across the line, says he's number 1 in this section. 12.06 seconds for Houston of Herbert Morrison. 12.07 rounded up, taking this section, the top spot. Houston, as we said before, we have no problem. Brown is second at 12.21 and Allen third at 12.76 seconds. So getting ready for J. Hamilton from Camperdown in 1. West of Jonathan Grant in 2. Sinclair of Green Island in 3. We have Gordon of Tivoli in 4. Daly Cornwall College in 5. Lewis of Falcons in 6. Williams of Camperdown. And Cunningham from Marcus Garvey in 8. Williams in 7. Cunningham in 8. And the guard has set them off. You have to look at Halliman of Camperdown going well, but coming through from Cornwall College is Daly. Cornwall College's Daly sprints away from the entire field. 11.24 seconds for Daly. And positive 0.3. .27 seconds for Daly. Positive 0.3 seconds. As we look for the next seat coming up. So section K, Pearson from Herbert Morrison is missing in action though. Ashman Kingston technical in 2. Garvey from Herbert Morrison in 3. Forrest of Tatius Golding 4. Bygrave Tatius Golding in 5. And Bagaloo from Ardenne in 6. God has set them away. The man from Herbert Morrison, Garvey, is ruling on the outside. Trying to come through is Puria, but it's Garvey ahead of Puria. So Garvey of Herbert Morrison, 11.54 seconds, head of Puria of Kingston College, first and second in section K. The boys class 3 100 meters, but it has to be Garvey's Mark Tatius to Garvey taking the top spot, 11.58. Puria 11.72, and Bagaloo third, 12.22 seconds. He's from Herbert Morrison. Section L coming up. So Crawford in 1. Clark of Kingston College in 2. Green of Cornwall College in 3. Wilson of Holy Trinity in 4. Eastwood of Jose Marti in 5. Cuff of Woolmans in 6. Watson of Petersfield in 7. And Dwyer of Norman Manley in 8. So in lane 3 should have been Green of Cornwall College, missing in action. Crawford and Clark in lanes 1 and 2. The gun has sent them away. Clark of Kingston College gets out well. On the outside looks to be Cuff of Wilmer's boys, but Clark of Kingston College in full supreme as he goes across the line. 11.26 seconds. This for Clark of Kingston College. And taking that section, section L, the boys class 3 100 meters. So 11.29 seconds for Clark of Kingston College. So Beckford in lane 1. He's from Camperdown. In 2, Salmon of Monroe. In 3, Brown of Herbert Morrison. In 4, Lammy Waterford. In 5, Hill of Kellett. In 6, you have Smith of St. Jago. 7, Brown of Monroe. And in 8, you have Myers of Woolmer's boys. Have to big up our sponsors once again, Adidas, for the broadcast of the GC Foster Classics. Beckford, Salmon, Brown, Lamy, Hill, Smith, Brown, Admaz. Class 3 boys 100 meters. You have to look out for Brown of Herbert Morrison. On the inside of Brown looks to be Salmon, but Brown takes full control. With Brown of Herbert Morrison coming through for second is Smith of St. Jago. 12.02 seconds for Brown of Herbert Morrison. That is the flash time for Brown. Official time is 12.06 seconds, and Smith of St. Jago was right in the mix though. Smith is second at 12.18. Salmon is third, 12.34 seconds. Using the roster athletics app. Oh, there's no.
Entry.
So there's no N, so there's an O. David Murray of Waterford in 1. You have Thomas of Wilmers in 2. You have Madden of Wilmers in 3. Murray Petersfield in 4. Danville Wilmers in 5. And Minley of Manchester in 6. So Murray of Waterford is there. Thomas of Wilmers also there. Madden of Wilmers. Then Petersfield, Murray. Then Danville of Wilmers. And Minley of Manchester. 6-man field. This is section O. Using the roster athletics app. A very good app. And also waiting the start of the next section. Murray, Thomas, Madden, Murray, Danville, and Midley. The Murray is spelled M-U-R-R-Y though. No, that's a mistake. Well, that's pretty strange to me. Well, maybe not. He's from Waterford. He's in the yellow vest and blue tights. He's in lane 1. So we're just getting ready for the next section. A little delay in the start. Have to big up the sponsors. Adidas is also the title sponsor for this meet, or the main sponsor for this meet. GC Foster Classics. Spreading the wings, Adidas, all over the globe. Not only for a broadcast, but certainly for the GC Foster Classics. Still, now the athletes are going into their respective blocks. Murray 1, Thomas 2, Madden 3, Murray 4, Danville and Midley in lanes 5 and 6 respectively. And the guard has sent them away. Great start for Madden of Wilmers. On the outside for Manchester and Minley. Minley hits the front like a runaway train. Minley is pouring away for the rest of the field. It will be Minley taking the top spot ahead of Murray of Petersfield. On the inside, Madden of Wilmers may have gotten third, but 11.44 seconds for Minley of Manchester High. Petersfield, Murray finished second His time not on the board just yet, but 11.44 seconds for Midley. And in second from Petersfield was Murray. 11.78 seconds for Murray of Petersfield, and Thomas in third. He's from Wilmer's Boys. And 11 seconds, will tell you 11-1 in a very short while. You may have seen it a short while ago. 11.98 seconds. So the next heat, Q coming up. Herbert Morrison's Harris in 1. Denby Black in 2. Hamilton from Wilmer's Boys in 3. Palmer of Air Technical 4. Reed of Cornwall College in 5. Henry of Greater Portmore in 6. Anderson, Herbert Morrison in 7. And Smith of Camperdown in lane 8. And the full field, the easy start. Harris of Herbert Morrison getting out well. On the outside of Harris is Black. Black of Denby has taken full control. Black coming through to take it ahead of Cornwall College's Reed for second. It was close for third, but certainly you can't deny Denby's Black taking that top spot. 11.50 seconds the flash time. The official time is 11.55 for Black. And second and third will be posted. Reed is second, 11.72 seconds. Harris third, 11.85 seconds.
Lane 2, Stevenson, St. Mary's College. Lane 3, Hanson, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Rattray of Woolman. Lane 6.
So the final section coming up. Boys class 3, 100 meters. Stevenson in 2. He's from St. Mary's College. Manson, St. Catherine in 3. Dixon of Green Island 4. Rattray, Wilmer's Boys in 5. Winter, Monroe in 6. McDermott of Seaforth 7. And Brown of Waterford is in lane 8. So Stevenson is in lane 2. He's there. Hansen from St. Catherine just testing the blocks, running the first 20 meters. In 3. Dixon of Green Island, though, is missing in action. And in 5, Rattray of Wilmer's Boys is there. Winter of Monroe is also there.
For the class 2 boys coming up after the class 3.
And Seaforth McDermott seems to be missing in action. And Brown of Waterford is in the mix.
16 heats for the class 1 boys.
So Smith coming through.
16 heats coming for their event.
So adjustment made in the starting. So Smith being added to this 100 meters, the final heat. Boys class 3, 100 meters. Smith of Abortnot Gallimore in 1. Stevenson, St. Mary's College in 2. Manson from St. Catherine in 3. Dixon, who was supposed to be in 4, he's missing in action. Rattray, Wolmer's in 5. Winter, Monroe in 6. It's Aberdeen, not Abortnot Gallimore, Aberdeen. So the abbreviation ABHS. So I would be surprised though, because we saw the initials ABHS and we were asking if it was Abortnot Gallimore or not. And the chairman of the school is in the house and said nothing. So the final heat on the cards. On the outside looks to be Hansen of St. Catherine. Oh, Hansen of St. Catherine is pouring away for the rest of the field. Is he in class 3? 12.07 seconds. Hansen of St. Catherine, 12.07. 12.10 second for Hansen. This is class 3 though, but it seems like he has more beer than me. So just taking a little break here from GC Foster Classic, sponsored by Adidas. Also a broadcast sponsored by Adidas.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. GC Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from tracker to field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs.
It's a boys class 2, 100 meters, section A. Clark of Holland is going well, so too Raymond of Monroe, but on the outside from Cornwall College is Reed. Reed of Cornwall College takes the top spot, 11.66 seconds for Reed of Cornwall College. And it's a right of Morant Bay, 11.67 for Reed. And Wright is second, 11.67. Wright is second, 11.69. Paul is third, 12.06 seconds. That's the first section in the boys class 2, 100 meters. And Kaim de Monte Reed taking section A.
For the class 2 boys 100 meters. Heat number 2.
Second section coming up in the boys class 2. Grignon from Jonathan Grant in 1. Bent of Waterford is in 2. Gale of Herbert Morrison in 3. Pinedo from Greater Portmore in 4. Ridgard from Monroe in 5. Simpson from Fogo Road in 4. Foreman, St. George's College in 7. And Simpson is in 6, pardon me. And Foster from
7 on track.
Ardennes is in 8. That's looking at the athletes. Greater Portmore's Penado. He's in 4. In 2, a Bent of Waterford. And beside Penado, you have Ridgard from Monroe. The yellow vest. So Ridgard is a Fogo Road's Simpson. And the purple wear. Second section, the boys class 2, 100 meters. And the gun has sent them away. Penado of Greater Portmore gets out well. He's at the front of the pack. Penado, high knee list from Penado as he cruises towards the line. It will be Penado stopping the clock at 11.58 seconds on the outside. Foreman of St. George's College was coming through. 11.59 for Penado of Greater Portmore. And in second, Foreman of St. George's College was there. 11.68 seconds as Simpson finished third in that event.
Heat number 3 on track now. McCallum of Jose Martin, lane 1. Lane 3, Clark, Kingston College. Lane 4, Newton, Monroe. Lane 5, Chin.
So the third section coming up.
Monroe.
McCallum of Jose Martin in 1. Small piece from Waterford should be in lane 2, should have been. Clark of Kingston College in 3. Newton of Monroe in 4. Chin of Mouchette in 5. Simon Monroe in 6. You have Walken from Woolmer's Boys in 7. And Lawrence in lane 8. He is from Petersfield. It's a small piece of Waterford missing in action. Clark of Kingston College is in lane 3. McCallum was a Marty in 1. Beside Clark is Newton from Monroe. His boys class 2, 100 meters. We saw the girls take center stage, classes 4 through to 1.
Elvis Graham has the lead. GC Foster College in the javelin show open 74.15 his mark.
So the javelin with Elvis Graham 74.15. That is going on in earnest on the infield. Missing in action is Walken of Ulmer's Boys, should have been in lane 7.
So break at the start there for heat number 3, the class 2 boys 100 meters.
A light breeze break over the grounds at GC Foster College. GC Foster Classics 2023 edition, sponsored by, I have to big up Adidas, one of the major sponsors for this meet, and the major sponsor for the broadcast here on Track Alert. Special good day to all of the Adidas family as you get ready once again for this section. In section C, the boys class 2, 100 meters. McCallum, Jose Martin in 1. And Clark of Kingston College in 3. In his dry phase, Clark of Kingston College out of his dry phase. He sprints away from the field. A dominant performance from this young man, stopping the clock at 10.85 seconds for Clark of Kingston College. 10.85 seconds, that is the flash time. The official time is 10.87. Lawrence is second, 11.49 seconds, and McCallum third, 11.70. So Ricardo Clark taking the top spot, positive 3.50. That's a win reading.
Make that McCallum third, 11.70.
So D is on the cards now. This is boys class 2, 100 meters. Roberts of St. Mary's College in 1. Francis Jonathan Grant in 2. Mitchell Bustamante in 3. Smith of Dintil in 4. Tono St. Jago in 5. Mary Fogo Road in 6. Francis of Kellets in 7. And Matthews of Mannings in lane 8.
Lane 6, Mary Fogo Road. Lane 7, Francis Kellett. And lane 8, Matthews of Mannings.
So no athletes in 2 and 3. It should have been Francis and Mitchell. Ian Tono missing in action from St. Jago. It's a brilliant start this for Francis. Going well, but going well also is Smith of Dintil. Smith on Dintil, he takes it 11.58 seconds. Smith of Dintil taking the top spot. 11.58 is the official time for Smith of Dintil. Matthews is second, 11.69 seconds. He's from Mannings. And third is Mary, 12.10 seconds. Mary from Fogo Road.
Lane 2, Byfield, Marcus Garvey. Lane 3, Box, Norman Manley. Lane 5, Pearson, Greater
Sir Harris from Holland is in 1.
Mackenzie, Greater Portmore.
Byfield, Marcus Garvey in 2. You have Box of Norman Manley in 3. Jones of Greater Portmore in 4. Pearson, Greater Portmore in 5. Mackenzie, Greater Portmore 6. And then Blake of Sydney Pagan 7. And Wallace of Tatius Golding is in lane 8.
High jump for men in progress.
So lanes 1, 2, and 3, Harris, Byfield, and Box. They're there, however. Jones of Greater Portmore missing in action for this section. No Wallace of Tatius Golding. Break at the start of this section, section E.
High jump not yet in progress. The athletes are warming up. for
GC
their
Foster
event.
Classics.
Christoph Bryan is there. Lashane Wilson is there.
So Harris, Byfield, and Box in lanes 1, 2, and 3. They're from Holland. Marcus Garvey and Norman Manley. However, Jones of Greater Portmore is missing in action. Should have been in 4. So 6 facing the starter in this section. Great start by Harris of Holland. He's on the inside, but going out well is Blake of Sydney Pagan. It is Blake of Sydney Pagan on the outside. It's Blake of Sydney Pagan takes the top spot. 11.42 seconds for Blake of Sydney Pagan. 11.44 seconds for Blake of Sydney Pagan. 12.06 for Pearson. Byfield is third, 12.08 seconds. That's section E. Boys class 2, 100 meters.
Pearson second, 12.06. Byfield third, 12.08.
Getting ready for F. Pinnock of Troy in 1. Acosta of Marcus Garvey in 2. Johnson, Bridgeport in 3. Hemmings of Herbert Morris in 4. Bent of Cornwall College in 5. Chambers, Greater Portmore 6. Richmond, Petersfield in 7. And Barrett of Rosal in 8.
Hemmings, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Bent, Cornwall College. Lane 6, Chambers, Greater Portmore. Lane 7, Richmond.
So Pinnock from Troy is in 1.
And Richmond looks to be absent. And lane 8.
Acosta, Marcus Garvey in 2.
Oh, Barrett is absent.
So lane 7 and 8. Richmond and Barrett missing in action. So field down to 6. Pinnock, DaCosta, Johnson, Hemmings, Bent, and Chambers. It's a clean start, though, on the outside from Cornwall College is Bent. But beside Bent, you have to look at Hemmings of Herbert Morrison. Hemmings of Herbert Morrison. Good display. Takes this event. The clock stops at 12.21 seconds. That will be adjusted, though, or 12.21. So Hemmings of Herbert Morrison taking that section, section F. The boys class 2, 100 meters, negative 0.90. Wind reading. And that definitely will be adjusted from 12.21. Because where the clock started from my vantage point, he passed the line. So it should be 11 something, though, for my assessment.
Heat number 7. Heat number 7, class 2 boys. 100 meters, Nathan Small Arden in lane 1. Lane 3, Johnson Green.
So Small.
Lane 4, Lawrence.
Arden is in 1. Richards of Troy in 2. Johnson of Green Island 3. Lawrence of Cornwall College 4. Pusey Monroe in 5. Sterling Wilmers 6. Houghton of Tatia's Gold in 7. And Hines of Seaforth in lane 8.
So I'm asking the following students to make way to the presentation area. Jonas Adams, Manchester High. Janeek Brown, Manchester High. Zaya Shea, Oakley, Excelsior.
So Hemmings' time was 11.44 seconds. The adjustment was made. Although it showed 12.21, the clock stopped way after he passed the finish line. So the adjustment was made.
Michael Moody, GC Foster.
Small is in 1. Johnson 2 from Green Island. He's in 3, pardon me. In 4 of Lawrence of Cornwall College. In 5, Pusey of Monroe. 6, Sterling. Woodmers, 7, Hutton of Tatia's Golding. Clean start for this section. Going well from Cornwall College is Lawrence. Almost going well is Sterling of Woolmers on the inside from Green Island. Looks to be Johnson. But coming through, though, sneaking through, I think looks to me like those Hines. 11.34 seconds for Hines of Seaforth. And Sterling was second, 11.51. Johnson was third, 11.53. The Sterling of Wilmers finishing second, 11.51 seconds. And Lawrence also there in fourth. But Johnson was third from Green Island in that event.
Please make way to the presentation area. Michael Modi, Jura Levy, Sabrani Nanda.
Seat number 8 on track, lane 1.
Section H. Ozamante's Cole in 1. Scott from Kellett in 2. Robinson, Greater Portmore in 3. Cardinal McGrath in 4. Winter from Denby in 5. You have Smythe of Monroe in 6. Watson of Cornwall College in 7. And Esberry Tatia's Golding in 8. Section H coming up. This boys class 2.
Class 1 and 2 boys discus throwers, make your way to the call room. Class 1 and 2 boys discus throwers, make your way to the call room.
100 meters. Scott of Kellett, he's in 2 though.
So the javelin throw area, the top 8 advancing with 3 more rounds.
So you see lanes 3 and 4. Or 4 and 5. I should say McGrath, similar color to Denby. Codder is from McGrath, he's in 4. Winter from Denby in 5. Similar designs but different somewhat.
In 5th, Michael Noble, GC Foster, 47.94. In 4th, David Richards, Reckless Control, 64.50. In 3rd, Orlando Thomas, on attack, 69.13. In 2nd, Devon Spencer.
So just waiting on the instructions from the starter after he's been asked to go into their respective blocks.
3 more rounds for the competitors.
7 facing the starter in this section, Section H. It's boys class 2, 100 meters. Cole, Scott, Cardinal, Winter, Smart, Watson, and Esbury.
Heat number 8. Class 2 boys, 100 meters.
So they have a second time. We'll see if the official will go across to make the field even smaller. I don't think that would happen, though. They've set the precedence from earlier this morning. They have not disqualified anyone just as yet. What they do is actually speak to the athletes as conversation between the starter, Ricky, and the man from Cornwall College, that's Watson.
Moody, GC Foster, Levy, Legacy, Nanda, MVP. Please make your way to the presentation area, or you may send a representative.
A lot of sporting activities happening in the island today, or this weekend. International football in the western end of the island, Jamaica and Trinidad. First of two at the Montego Bay Sports Complex. Volleyball, National Club Volleyball League being played this weekend also. And the Elite Netball League also being played, was played last evening. Started last evening, I should say, at National Indoor Sports Center. Back to the track. It's a great start for Cole on the inside, but moving well from Cornwall College is Watson, but going through this from Denby, Winter of Denby and Cole of Jose Marti, but it will be Winter of Denby takes the top spot ahead of Cornwall College's Watson. On the inside was Cole of Jose Marti, but what we can tell you, the Winter of Denby, he took the top spot. He won this event.
Moving now to heat number 9. In the class 2 boys, 100 meters. Lane 1, Graham of Holland. Lane 2, Williams, Irwin.
So Graham of Holland in the next TT is in 1. Williams of Irwin in 2. In 3, Wilson of McGraw. In 4, Bennett of Magati. In 5, Miller of Herbert Morrison. 6, Goodwin of Bridgeport. In 7, Clark of Marcus Garvey Technical. And lane 8, Walker of Seaforth. Now looking on the field, Bram in 1, Williams in 2 there from Holland and Irwin respectively. That's 4 in this heat. In lane 6, Goodwin, and lane 8, Walker. Goodwin from Bridgeport and Walker from Seaforth. It's a clean start for Section I. And this boys class 2 100 meters. Briam of Holland got so well, but it looks to me like Goodwin of Bridgeport, but on the outside Walker of Seaforth gets the better of Goodwin of Bridgeport. 11.62 seconds for Walker. He walked past Goodwin. 11.61 seconds for Walker. Goodwin second, 11.77, and Briam is third, 30.25 seconds. First, second, and third, boys class 2 100 meters. That is Section I. Section J coming up. Dennis in 1, Bailey 2, Malcolm 3, Palmer 4. So the athletes were right in their blocks. Dennis in 1, he's from St. Mary's College. Bailey in 2 from Kingston Technical. Malcolm 3 from Falcons. 4, Palmer, Woolmer's boys. Wade, Kingston College. In his first year, class 2, Richards of Herbert Morrison. In 6, Beckford of Jose Marti 7, and Bygrave St. George's College in 8. Wade seems like he has grown somewhat Haven't seen him a lot this season.
So the high jump for senior men in progress.
So Richards of Herbert Morrison, 8 and 6. We have to look out for Tyrone Wade of Kingston College.
And Raymond Richards.
And then 5 in this heat.
The Mario Powell, St. Elizabeth Technical, Christoph Bryan.
So Malcolm of Falcons missing in action, should have been in lane 3.
Has passed this height.
Gunn has sent them away. Good start for Wade of Kingston College. Pouring away on the outside of Wade is Richards. But Wade of Kingston College has it under control and stops the clock 11.03 seconds. He takes the section J. Wade 11.01. Bygrave is second, 11.20. For Bygrave, 11.01 for Wade. Palmer is third, 11.63. So personal best for Wade. It's personal best before 11.10. Now running 11.01.
Heat number 12 coming up now for the class 2 boys, 100 meters. Lane 1, McNabb and Marcus Garvey. Lane 3, Thomas Shorts of Wilmot.
So Rose of Holland in 1, Walters of Kellett in 2, Watson of Bridgeport in 3, Goldburn of Magalty in 4, Baker McGrath in 5, Chambers and Thomas Technical in 6, Bowen, Green Island 7, and Seymour Marcus Garvey is in lane 8. Those are the 8 listed for this section. Timed final, I may add. So no Walters in from Kellett in 2. Lane 3, Watson, Goldburn and Baker. Lane 3, 4 and 5. Chambers of St. Thomas Technical is missing in action also. So a great start this for Bridgeport's Watson. Watson of Bridgeport still has the lead and still pulling for the glory. It's Watson of Bridgeport. Stops the clock at 11.45 seconds. For Watson of Bridgeport, the official time is 11.46 seconds. So Watson of Bridgeport, 11.46 seconds. Seymour is second, 11.88, and Bowen third, 11.97.
Heat number 12 on track now. Lane 1, McNabb and Marcus Garvey. Lane 3, Thomas Shorts of
We're getting ready now for section L. McNabb for Marcus Garvey in 1, Cameron, St. Thomas Technical 2, Shorter from Wilmer's Boys in 3, Forrester Monroe in 4, Campbell of McGrath in 5, Clark Bustamante in 6, Hamilton Norman Manley in 7, and Tucker of St. Thomas Technical in lane 8. GC Foster Classics 2023, one of the major sponsor, Adidas, also sponsor of our broadcast, on track alert of this event. There's no Cameron. No surprise there. St. Thomas Technical. Missing in action. It's a start, brilliant start this for Wilmer's Boys. Shorter of Wilmer's Boys maintaining the top position. Goes across the line, stops the clock, 11.74 seconds. This for Jaden Thomas Shorter of Wilmer's Boys. 11.75 seconds for Thomas Shorter. Campbell is second, 11.99. Forrester third, 12.06.
For Forrester third. 12.85 for McNabb for fourth.
Now McIntosh in 1. This is section M coming up. Boys class 2, 100 meters. Leslie from Irwin 2. Doyce of McGrath in 3. Bailey, Camper down 4. Williams Wilmer's Boys 5. Hall of BB Cook in 6. You have Sidney Pagan, Burke in 7. And Sidney Pagan's Pusey in 8. Boys class 2, 100 meters.
Sidney Pagan, Lane 8 Pusey, Sydney Pagan.
McIntosh and Leslie, they're there. Tasha's Golding. Well, McIntosh is not there, but Irwin's Leslie's there. He's in 2. He's in the purple. Beside him, from McGrath, Doyce in the light blue. He's in lane 3. On beside Doyce is Bailey of Camperdown. Red and blue vest. Once known as the Sprint Factory.
2, 3, 4, 7, and 8 on track. Leslie, Doyce, Bailey, Burke, and Pusey.
So Pusey and Burke in lanes 8 and 7. So 5 facing the starter, lanes 2, 3, and 4, and 7 and 8. Great start to Leslie of Irwin. Got up well on the outside of Leslie is Bailey. Bailey and Leslie. Now Bailey takes full control. He's from Camperdown. And he goes over the line. 11.05 seconds. This for Bailey of Camperdown. 11.07 seconds for Bailey. Doyce is second. 11.43. And in the third,
Getting ready for some presentation.
Leslie is third. It's 11.72 seconds.
Let's look to heat number 14. Lane 2 Mully, Falcon Tackle. Lane 5 Bagam of Monroe. Lane 6.
So we go back to the next heat. Kingston Technical, Afonja in 1. Mullings Falcons in 2. In 3, pardon me. Williams in 4. Bugam from Monroe in 5. Seaforth's Mirage in 6. Bryce of St. Mary Technical in 7. And Thomas of Jonathan Grant in 8. Safonja from Kingston Technical. He's in the house though. Bugam in 5. It's a clean start. Going well. It's Bryce of St. Mary. He is in lane 7 though. Bryce of St. Mary Technical. The inside is Mirage. But it's going to be Bryce and Mirage. 11.66 seconds. This for Tyrese Bryce. And Mirage from Seaforth is second. And negative 0.50. But Bryce, I thought though, got the top spot. 11.66 seconds for Bryce. Mirage is second, 11.76. And 12.55 for Bugam in third. The winner of section N.
We have Mr. Michael Daly, Principal Lecturer of GC Foster College, making the presentation. And in third place, it's Zahisha Oakley of Excelsior.
Next heat. Oakley getting the third place today.
In second, we have Janeek Brown, Manchester High.
From Excelsior High. Brown of Manchester High, second. So the awards being presented on the infield.
The presentation, Mr. Michael Daly, Principal Lecturer of GC Foster.
As we get ready for the next section in the boys class 2 100 meters. Kinghorn of St. Mary's College in 2. Brown of Falcons in 3. Wannick, Cedar Pagan in 4. Greaves of Herbert Morrison.
Pace Electrical sponsoring this event, and the presenter, Mr. Maurice Bordell, safety manager.
Kroll of Rosees in 6. Nelson, Mushet 7. And Ferron of Waterford in lane 8.
Legacy and first Kale Moody of GC Foster.
Presentation being made for the women's 100 meters. Nanda, third. Levy, second.
Here being our main sponsor for this event. And this company is our major sponsor. The classics is here. Putting it together for the ladies who have
So section O of the boys class 2, 100 meters. It's the start of section O, the boys class 2, 100 meters. Doing well, Herbert Morris is Greaves. Greaves is at the front of the pack. Greaves moves away from the field and wins 11.68 seconds. That's a flash time for Greaves of Herbert Morrison. 11.69 seconds for Greaves. Nelson is second, 12.04. And finishing third is Grohl, 12.09 seconds. That's section O. 100 meters. Next section is P. Sagona of Holland in 1. Beckford of Troy in 2. Kelly Woodmans in 3. Greater Port Moores Thelwell in 4. Green of Fogger Road in 5. Rowe of Greater Port Moores 6. Petgrave of Irwin 7. And Hill of Kellets in lane 8. So the final section in the boys class 2, 100 meters. Hill of Kellets, he's in 8, starting from lane 2. Beckford, Kelly, and Thelwell. Green of Fogger Road in 5. It's a clean start for the final section, the boys class 2, 100 meters. The man from Fogger Road, Green, is trying to block someone inside for Woodman's Kelly. Kelly goes away and takes it 11.29 seconds for Kelly, taking the final section in the boys class 2, 100 meters. This is section P. 11.29 seconds is the flash time. The official time is 11.28. Beckford is second, 11.62, and Green third, 11.76 seconds. Next event on the track is the boys class 1, 100 meters.
Make your way to the call room, class 1 and 2, shop with girls, competitors, and go now to the call room.
Section A coming up.
Section A coming up for the class 1 boys 100 meters.
Dunkirk St. Andrew Technical in 1, Darlington Excelsior in 2. You have Kareem Riley of Veer Technical in 3, Siobhan Reed of St. Andrew Technical in 4, Sajay Campbell from St. Catherine in 5, Green of Excelsior in 6, Cox of Cornwall College in 7, and Campbell of Lacovia in lane 8.
GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, training world-class sports professionals. Early bird application for MSc Physical.
So the first section coming up, the boys class 1, 100 meters. Started our broadcast earlier this morning. It has been a plethora of 100 meters since then, in classes 4 through to 1 on the girls' side. No hitting class 1 on the boys' side. So a clean start it is for each one, class 1 boys. And coming through the looks like from St. Catherine, Campbell takes a top spot. 10.71 seconds for Campbell of St. Catherine. 10.74 seconds for Campbell. Green is second, 10.85 seconds. And Riley third, 10.89 seconds. So that was section A, no time for section B. Troy Clayton from Petersfield should be 1. Simmons of Marcus Garvey in 2. McDermott in 3. Berry of Striders Sports Academy in 4. Lee Hill, Herbert Morrison in 5. Wright of Striders in 6. Degree, Herbert Morrison 7. And Richards, we have from Arden in 8. Clayton of Petersfield is 1. Full field, the second section. High jump going on. Christoph Bryan clearing 2.15 meters. It's a clean start for section B, the boys class 1, 100 meters. So Hill of Herbert Morrison is there, kneelings from Hill, and also Degree. It's Degree and Hill going towards the line. I thought though that Degree from Herbert Morrison may have gotten it ahead of his teammate Hill. 10.87 seconds. Degree got it, as we stated before. 10.86. Hill is second. 10.90 seconds, and Berry third. 10.92. Section C now on the cards. Hilton from Green Island in 1. Blake of Wasamati in 2. Bailey Bridgeport 3. Bradshaw St. Andrew Technical 4. Fisher of Dintill in 5. Reed of Normandy in 6. Russell Green Island is 7. And Williams Bustamante in lane 8. So Hilton of Green Island in 1. And a full field in the previous heat. Normally as you go up in classes, the heats tend to get less and less. Not so for this meet. Lanes 1 to 3, Hilton, Blake and Bailey. Bradshaw from St. Andrew Technical missing in action. He should have been in lane 4. 5 to 7, Fisher, Reed and Russell. It's a clean start though. Hilton on the inside. He's from Green Island. On the outside of Hilton looks to be Bailey. Bailey with the lead. It's Bailey to take it ahead of Blake of Hosemati on the outside. And coming through was Fisher of Dintill. Bailey of Bridgeport, he took the top spot. 11.33 seconds. That is the flash time. 11.32 seconds for Bailey. Blake is second. 11.44 seconds. And in third, Fisher of Dintill I had. Let's see what is on the board officially. But Bailey and Reed finishing in third. 11.47 seconds for Reed of Norman Mandy. Fisher is fourth. 11.48. Frater in 1. He's from Monroe. In 2, Brown of Monroe. In 3, Facer Bustamante. In 4, Ludford Hosemati. In 5, Allen of Hosemati. In 6, McDonald Hosemati. In 7, Campbell of Falcons. And in 8, Linton also of Falcons. I have not seen any Falcons athlete from morning, so I don't think those lanes will be filled. 7 and 8 missing in action as expected. So 5 facing the starter. It's a clean start for Section D in the boys class 100 meters. Frater of Monroe on the inside. Frater, but coming through, looks to me like it's McDonald. So it's Allen of Hosemati takes it. 11.24 seconds though. Allen takes it 11.23 seconds. And on the inside was Frater of Monroe. He finishes second, 11.44. Brown is third, 11.58 seconds.
Positive 0.8 meters per second, the win reading. 11.23 the winning time for Allen Ozemati. 11.44 second, Fraser Monroe. 11.58 third, Brown Monroe.
So there's no time for the boys. Class 1.
Heat number 5 coming up now for the Class 1 boys.
Stephen Smith in 1. Harris in 2. Farrakhan in 3. Mushet 4. Williams 5. Williams 6. Cunningham 7. And Orlando Hines 8. You have Jerome Williams and Kashane Williams. Jerome is from Monroe and Kashane from San Diego. So Smith of Cornwall College, he's in 1. In 3, you have Farrakhan of Monroe. In 4, Mushet of Monroe. And Williams of Monroe. Monroe in lanes 3, 4, and 5. And Cornwall College in 7. So only 2 schools entered in this section. 2 from Cornwall College, 3 from Monroe. Clean start. And Williams of Monroe gets out well, but on the inside, looks to me like Farrakhan. Farrakhan, and on the outside of Cornwall College is Cunningham. Cunningham gets it ahead of Farrakhan. 10.85 seconds is the flash time. This for Cornwall College is Cunningham. 10.84. Farrakhan is second, 11.32, and Williams third. I'll tell you Williams' time in a very short while. Williams 11.42 seconds.
All sprint hurdlers make your way to the call room. All female sprint hurdlers go now to the call room. All female sprint hurdlers
So the next
make your way now to
section is F. Boys class 1, 100 meters. Amari Brown of Woolmers in 1. You have Jelani Gordon of Woolmers in 2. Monroe of Tivoli in 3. You have Wanlis of Tivoli in 4. Anthony R. Scott of Tivoli in 5. And Charleston Williams of Tivoli in 6. Wellington Newbold in 7. And Jay Smith of New Forest in 8.
Only 4 competitors on track for heat number 6.
So you have to look out for lane 2. What Jelani Gordon has to offer on the day. Is a clean start for section F, the boys class 1, 100 meters. Gordon of Woolmer's the favorite. He pours away from Brown, his teammate, but Jelani Gordon stops the clock at 10.41 seconds for Jelani Gordon of Woolmer's. That is the flash time. The official time is 10.44, positive 3.00. However, And Brown is second, 11.24 seconds. But good run for Talani Gordon of Woolmer's boys.
Heat number 7 coming up now. Lane 1, Turner of Jamaica College. Lane
So
3,
Turner of Jamaica College in 1. For the next heat, bottom of Tatius Golding in 2. You have Codrington, Morant Bay in 3. Palmer of Herbert Morrison in 4. Williams Woolmans in 5. You have Mambro from Holy Trinity in 6. Allen from Petersfield in 7. And Roberts Norman Manley in 8. So Turner of JC is in 1. Section G coming up.
So the bar now at 2.25 at the high jump area. Christoph Bryan failed on his first attempt. Second attempt coming up now for Christoph Bryan, MVP, at 2.25 meters.
So it's Christoph Bryan trying to clear the bar, 2.25. Failed on his first attempt. Let's see what he'll do on his second.
That's his personal best, 2.25. And make that his outdoor personal best, 2.25.
So Turn of Jamaica College in 1. In 3 of Codrington of Morant Bay. In 4, Herbert Morris's Palmer. Norval Palmer. Beside Palmer is Danielle Williams of Woolmer's boys. There is a break at the start though, but from what we've seen so far from the officials on hand, they've not given anyone a red card this morning. They've been very lenient. Instead of handing a red card, they've given having discussions or talking to the athletes.
All sprint hurdlers, make your way to the call room. Girls and senior women, make your way to the call room. So the bar goes down again for Bryan over at the high jump area.
Look back on the track, high jump going on. Second attempt, Bryan failing to clear surpass his personal best of 2.25 meters. High jump on the infield. Yellow flag being shown at the start of the 100 meters.
Hurdlers, girls and senior women, make your way to the call room. All sprint hurdlers, girls and senior women, make your way to the call room.
The athletes once again have been asked to go into their respective blocks. So Turner in 1, Codrington 3, Palmer 4, Williams 5, Mambro 6. And in 7, Allen of Petersfield. Lane 8, Roberts of Norman Manning. It's a clean start for Section G of the boys, Class 1, 100 meters. Have to look for Turner of Jamaica College. He's in lane 1 and cruising along and certainly stops the clock at 10.89 seconds. And athlete just falling over as he crossed the finish line, 10.89 seconds. Rounded up to 10.92 seconds for Turner of Jamaica College. Allen is second, 11.05. Williams third, 11.10. A positive 3.30 meters per second. So wind speed. That was Section G.
For heat number 8. Lane 1, Daniel Barnett,
Section H coming involved. Daniel Barnett in 1. He's from Brownstown. In 2, Dintales, Oxford. In 3, Turner of Tatius Golding. In 4, Russell of Petersfield. In 5, you have Gordon of St. Andrew Technical. In 6, Stevens of Herbert Morrison. In 7, White of Rose Hall. And in 8, Jamal Reed of St. Thomas Technical. If I see an athlete in lane 8, I'll be pleasantly surprised. As I've stated before, though, I have not seen any athletes from St. Thomas Technical. They have entered a few. So far, I should say. So the high jump going on. I was getting ready now for section H in the class 1 boys 100 meters. Mr. Brian. Approaching and failure to clear. So that's it for Brian.
Be the winner of the high jump for men, clearing 2.20 meters.
So as you heard, it 2.20 meters. That was his clearance. Failure to clear 2.25. Once again, the 100 meters takes center stage. Barnett, Oxford, Tuller, Russell, Gordon. It's a clean start. The man from Petersfield, Russell. He's in lane 4, though. Hits the front like a runaway train on the inside. Barnett of Brownstown. But coming through, though, it looks to me like Russell of Petersfield takes it ahead of Stevens of Herbert Morrison. 11.23 seconds. That is the flash time for Russell of Petersfield. He gets it 11.26. Stevens is second. He's from Herbert Morrison. 11.28. Gordon is third. 11.38 seconds. And certainly Gordon is from St. Andrew Technical. Now it's time for I.
Seat number 9 taking the track now. Lane 1, Johnson.
Boys class 1, 100 meters.
Lane 3, Thorny, Marcus Garvey. Lane 4,
So Johnson of Air Technical in 1, Ferguson, Striders in 2, Thorny, Marcus Garvey in 3, Vickers of Black River 4, Atkinson, Marcus Garvey in 5. You have Weber, St. Thomas Technical in 6, Williams of Air Technical 7, Green of Marcus Garvey in lane 8. So Johnson of Air Technical. He's in 1. Boys class 1, 100 meters. Oh, Johnson got out before anyone did. He's from Vera Technical. He's in lane 1. Will the red card come across to him, though? Or will they continue to be lenient? Well, the official has stood by the sidelines. Has given him a chance. Johnson of Vare in 1. It's a clean start for the boys class 1, 100 meters. Johnson is there. Ferguson on the outside of Johnson. It's Ferguson of Striders. Ferguson takes it 11.16 seconds. 11.16 for Ferguson ahead of Johnson of Vare Technical.
Positive 2.5 meters per second.
So Ferguson takes it 11.21 seconds. Johnson is second, 11.36. Williams is third, 11.55.
All sprint hurdlers. Should we have the call room? Final call for all sprint hurdlers. Make your way
Section
to
J
the
coming up.
final call.
Daniel Harris of Dintil Technical in 1.
Make your way to the call
Javon
room.
Johnson of Dintil Technical in 2. Ferguson Jonathan, the first name, Striders Sports Academy in 3. Hamilton Striders in 4. You have Legore of Striders in 5. Ricardo Stewart of Tatius Golding in 6. And Mosley from Striders 7. Walker of Excelsior in lane 8.
Lane 1, Harris Dintil. Lane 2, Johnson Dintil. Lane 3,
This is
Ferguson
Section J.
Striders. Lane 4, Hamilton Striders. Lane 5, Legore Striders. Lane 6, Stewart. Tatius Golding. Lane 7, Mosley Striders. Lane 8, Walker Excelsior.
It's the start of Section J, the boys class 1, 100 meters. Harris of Dintil, he's on the inside. He's in lane 1, having a slight advantage on the outside from Excelsior. It's Walker. Walker may have gotten it ahead of Harris of Dintil Technical. Walker, who competed in lane 8, may have gotten it ahead of Harris of Dintil Technical. They went on the line. Walker of Excelsior, Raheem is his first name, and 11.14 seconds for Walker. Harris finishes second, 11.28 seconds. But Walker of Excelsior, Harris of Dintil, and in third it was close. But one thing we can say, that Walker, he took the top spot in Section J, ahead of Harris, 11.28.
Heat number 11 coming up now. Lane 1.
Ferguson is third, 11.54.
Lane 2, Fraser Holland. Lane 3, Smith, C4. Lane 4, Brown.
Lane 1, Section K. Williams from Kellitz in 1, Fraser Holland in 2, Smith C4th in 3, Brown, Norman Manny 4, Waterford, Ellis in 5, Sims of Newell in 6, Kirkland from C4th in 7, and in lane 8, Johnson of C4th. So the gun had sent them away. This for Section K, the boys class 1, 100 meters. Smith of C4th. Oh, he's running away. Smith of C4th, cruising home. Smith of C4th, 11.22 seconds for Smith of C4th. That is a flash time. The official time is 11.24 seconds for Smith. Sims is second, 11.87, and Johnson third, 12.03.
On track. Class 1 boys. 100 meters. Lane 1, Meeks of Kellitz. Lane 2.
So the next section is Meeks of Kellitz in 1, Miller of Kellitz in 2. You have Croft of Rasis in 3, Solomon of Waterford in 4, Bunting C4th 5, Jones of Norman Manley 6, and Codling of Kellitz in 7. Meeks from Kellitz, full red. And in Meeks of Kellitz in lane 1 on the outside looks to be Solomon of Waterford. But Bunting of C4th has taken full control. Bunting 10.89 seconds for Bunting of C4th. 10.92 seconds. 11.36 seconds for Kroll. And Meeks is third, 11.51. Positive 2.20 is a wind.
Positive 2.2 meters per second, the wind reading. Heat number 13 on track now.
So,
Lane 1,
time for section M.
College, Lane
Williams
3,
of St.
Brown
Mary's
of
College in
Kelly.
1, Scott of Striders in 2, Brown of Kellett's in 3, Smith of Troy in 4. You have Harris of St. George's College in 5, Bennett of Camperdown in 6. You have Keithan from Dintil in 7, and Francis in lane 8. Section M coming up. It's a clean start for section M. This is the boys, class 100 meters. Camperdown's Bennett out in front. Camperdown's Bennett, he will take it 11.39 seconds. That is a flash time for Bennett of Camperdown. Positive 1.20. That's a win reading, 11.38 seconds. Harris is second, 11.53. Smith third, 11.64 seconds.
So the penultimate heat on track, heat number 14. Lane 1, Satchel Arden. Lane 2, Hammond. St. Mary's College.
So the penultimate heat coming up. Satchel of Arden is in 1. Hammond, St. Mary's College in 2. White, St. George's College in 3. Morrison, Mushet in 4. Allen, Camperdown in 5. Chambers of Speeders Track Club in 6. Rooms of Cornwall College in 7. And Facey from Strider Sports Academy in 8. I have to pick up our sponsor, Adidas, for this broadcast. Also, a major sponsor of this meet, GC Foster Classics 2023. Satchel, Hammond, White in lanes 1, 2, 3. Not to forget about Morrison and Allen, lanes 4 and 5. And in lane 6, you have Chambers. Sam facing the starter on the inside. Satchel of Arden gets out well, but also going well is St. George's White. White of St. George's College mounts his own North Street St. George's, 10.96 seconds. The wind is positive 1.80 seconds. 10.96 for White. 11.38 seconds for Facey in second. Satchel is third, 11.41.
Third. The final heat coming now for the class 1 boys, 100 meters.
So the final heat is on the cards. Anderson from Mushet in 1. Turner from Jonathan Grant is 2. Gordon of St. Mary's College in 3. Campbell from Manchester in 4. You have Stubbs of Troy in 5. Stewart of Seaforth 6. Brown, St. Andrew Technical 7. And Wright from Kingston Technical in lane 8.
Make your way to the presentation area. Ricardo Clark, KC. Naron Wade, KC, Jamal Bailey, Camperdown. Please make your way to the presentation area.
Wind up and down. Already saying 1.80 meters per second for the last 2 races. Before that, it was positive 3.
So heat number 15, the final heat in the class 1 boys, 100 meters.
So 15 heats for the class 1 boys, 100 meters. Anderson and Turner in lanes 1 and 2. Gordon should have been in 3 from St. Mary's College, missing in action. However, Campbell in 4. No Stubbs of Troy. And no Wright of Kingston Technical in lane 8. So 5 facing the starter for the final heat in the boys class 1, 100 meters. And a clear start though. Anderson of Mushed are in the middle of the pack for Manchester. Campbell has stepped up and moved away and stopped the clock at 11.01 seconds for Campbell of Manchester High. The official time 11.06 seconds for Campbell. Wind reading positive 1.10 meters per second. 11.06 for Campbell. Stewart is second, 11.51. And in third, Brown is second, 11.51 seconds. And Anderson third, 11.72 seconds. That's the end of the 100 meters on the cards here at GC Foster College, GC Foster Classics.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. GC Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep a pace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first, whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just needs you to show up and run as you are.
well is Goldson. Goldson gets the better of Shane Bailey and Dwyer.
Live from GC Foster College. It's the GC Foster Classic Track and Field Meet, and it's live on Track Alerts TV. See world and Olympic athletes continue preparation with Budapest in mind. That's the GC Foster Classic Track and Field Meet, Saturday, March 11, live on Track Alerts TV.
It's a GC Foster Classics 2023. How to pick up our sponsors. Adidas, also a major sponsor of this track and field meet. Track Alert covering track and the field like no one else can. Day 1 of the Carifta Trials. We'll be broadcasting day 2 of the Carifta Trials later on, the afternoon session, which starts at 4:30. Well, this has to take center stage this morning and this afternoon. Started from early this morning. We have the 100 meters plethora. Centimeters hurdles. Irving, very technical. In 1. Bell of Immaculate 2. Bygrave of Campion College in 3. Right beside Bygrave, you have Thomas of Morant Bay in 4. With Thomas of Morant Bay coming on the outside, those Lynch of Very Technical. And Lynch of Very Technical may have gotten it ahead of the Morant Bay duo of Roberts and Thomas in that first of 2 70-meters hurdles. Lynch 11.29 seconds. Thomas is second, 11.40. Third is Roberts, 11.42. So Lynch from Very Technical taking that section. First of 2 70-meters hurdles, class 4 girls. The second section coming up. Cartier of St. Jago in 1. Sigree St. Hughes in 2. Barracks Edwin Allen 3. Chen Irwin 4. Harris the Queen's School in 5. Bartley Edwin Allen in 6. Thomas St. Jago 7. And Gabidon Excelsior in lane 8. This is girls class 4. You have to look in lane 6 for Bartley, though, from Edwin Allen. She's a tall young lady who's in class 4. And powerfully built. Second and final section. Girls class 4, 70 meters hurdles. It's a clean start. You have to look on Gabardon from Excelsior in lane 8. Also now trying to come through is Bartley of Edwin Allen. On the outside of Bartley, Thomas of St. Jago. Thomas of St. Jago ahead of Edwin Allen's Bartley. 11.28 seconds. The second section, the girls class 4, 70 meters hurdles. Thomas of St. Jago 11.28. Bartley of Edwin 11.42. And Barks for third. And Barks from Edwin taking that third spot. So the adjustment will be made. Barks time 11.60.
So next on track, the class 3 girls, 80 meter hurdles.
So now the adjustment will be made to the hurdles. I was wondering when the adjustment will be made.
3 heats to come for this event. That's the class 3 girls, 80
So 70 meters hurdles completed a short while ago.
for this event.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
This Saturday.
Well, it's Goldson. Goldson gets the better of a Shane Bailey and Dwyer.
Live from GC Foster College. It's the GC Foster Classic Track and Field Meet, and it's live on Track Alerts TV. See world and Olympic athletes continue preparation with Budapest in mind. That's the GC Foster Classic Track and Field Meet, Saturday, March 11, live on Track Alerts TV.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. GC Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Nkrumah Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Nkrumah Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets.
GC Foster Classics 2023, 80 meters hurdles, first section coming up. Smith of Petersfield, Sutherland, Campions McKay, also that, and Very Technicals King is there. Very Technicals King alongside Edwin Allen Brown, but Brown takes full control, goes by King and takes it. 11.75 seconds for Brown. On the outside from Excelsior was Thompson. She may sneak through for second, but Brown is the winner. 11.75 seconds for Brown. Thompson 11.99 seconds from Excelsior, and King finishing in third, 12.25 seconds.
99 per second to Thompson, and the wind reading. Of the Class 3 girls 80 meter hurdles.
So the wind reading 1.4 meters per second in that first run. $80 meters hurdles. 3 sections for this event. Sir Graham of Mergrove in 1. Mills Kellets in 2. Honeygun, Black River 3. Johnson from St. Hughes in 4, pardon me. Kelly Immaculate 5. Deere of Manchester 6. Thompson Kingston Technical in 7. And Max Sam from Ver Technical in lane 8. 3 sections in the girls' class 3, 80 meters hurdles. Second of 3.
Manchester should be in lane
We'll give us some results.
Manchester lane 6.
So there's no Thompson of Kingston Technical, should have been in lane 7. Wow, Maxim of Ver Technical got up before the gun was fired. She's in lane 8.
In the Class 3 girls 80 meter hurdles.
We have not seen the officials show any of the athletes a red card so far. So I don't think any will be shown. What the most they have done is have a word with the particular athlete. And they continue to do that. Lane assignments once again. Second of 3 sections. Girls class 3, 80 meters hurdles. Graham in 1, Mills in 2. You have Honeygun 3, Johnson 4, Kelly 5, Deere in 6, and Maxam from Veer Technical in lane 8. It's a clean start for the second of 3 heats in the girls. This is the class 3, 80 meters hurdles. Kelly off Immaculate, moving away from everyone. Kelly off Immaculate, almost stumbling over, but on the outside, coming through for second, Maxam of Veer Technical. But Kelly off Immaculate, 12.15 seconds for Kelly. That's a flash time. The official time is 12.14 seconds. Second of Maxam from Veer Technical, 12.23, and Johnson is third, 13.59 seconds. Johnson is from St. Hughes High.
So the final heat coming now for the class 3 girls 80 meter hurdle.
So, third and final section. Remember, timed final. Robinson of Edwin in 1. Augustus, Kingston Technical 2. Pinnock of Kellitz in 3. You have Smith, Black River 4. Johnson, Manchester in 5. Rose, Merle Grove in 6. Lewis, Petersfield in 7. Godsmore, Titchfield in lane 8.
Shanelia Pinnock Kellitz, lane 4. Sashanique Smith, Black River. Lane 5, Khadijah Johnson, Manchester. Lane 6, Near Road, Melgo.
So as expected, well, Robinson of Edwin Allen is there, but in lane 2, Kingston Technicals, Augustus, not there at all. Third and final section, Rose of Merle Grove missing in action. She should have been in lane 6. So it's a clean start on the inside. Robinson of Edwin Allen sprints away and hurdles away from the entire field. Robinson of Edwin Allen, a very good performance, 11.55 seconds for Robinson on the outside. Godsmore of Titchfield finishing in second, 11.61 is the official time for Robinson. Godsmore on the outside in lane 8, finished second. Negative 0.6. Godsmore's time, 13.12. Johnson is third, 13.91 seconds. And Johnson from Manchester High. So class 2, 100 meters hurdles is the next event on the track.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep a pace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. TrackAlerts.com, from start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com, from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first, whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just needs you to show up and run as you are. Running needs nothing but you.
This Saturday,
Well, it's Goldson. Goldson gets the better of Shane Bailey and Dwyer.
live from GC Foster College. It's a GC Foster Classic track and field meet, and it's live on Track Alerts TV. See world and Olympic athletes continue preparation with Budapest in mind. That's the GC Foster Classic track and field meet, Saturday, March 11, live on Track Alerts TV.
So it's a clean start.
There's a clean start for the Class 2 girls. 100 meter hurdles.
In the center.
And from Manchester High, Brown takes the top spot. The Class 2 girls, 100 meter. This is section A of B. So Brown, Moesha Brown of Manchester takes the top spot ahead of Immaculate Russell. Brown's time is 14.91 seconds. Russell is second at 15.60. Williams third, 17.17.
Two girls. 100-meter hurdle, so for heat 1, Moesha Brown Manchester the winner, 14.9.
Class 2 girls, 100 meters hurdles.
Second, 15.60.
Section 2 of 2. Knight, Elaine 3. She's from Homewood Technical. Daly from Campion College in 4. Cross of Weir Technical in 5. Coldstock from Green Island in 6. We have Camille Nelson from Lacovia in 7. And Smith of Weir Technical in lane 8.
Lane 3, Delicia Knight, Homewood Technical. Lane 4, Jamelia Daly, Campion. Lane 5, Brianna Cross, Weir. Lane 6, Dana Coldstock, Green Island.
Well, I don't see Knight of Homewood Technical. She should have been in lane 3. I see Daly of Campion College. Alongside Cross of Weir Technical, Coldstock of Green Island. Also there, Nelson of Lacovia and Smith of Weir Technical. So 5 facing the starter. Class 2 girls. 100 meters, out of the blocks like a bullet was Cross of Weir Technical. And just maybe she went ahead of the gun though. And the officials just walking across.
If you're just coming in, welcome. You're just in time to see the final heat.
As the final heat in the girls' Class 2 100 meters hurdles. So again, the lane assignments. Daly from Campion College in 4. Cross of Weir Technical in 5. Coldstock Green Island in 6. Nelson of Lacovia in 7. And Smith of Weir Technical in lane 8. So the red card is coming across. And the Cross of Weir Technical gets a red card. She's not happy at all. But the precedence was set earlier on. We have seen it done on a few occasions. Not the red card, though, in terms of the athletes leaving before the gun was fired. And, however, no card was shown to those athletes. But Cross getting the first red card I've seen from this morning. So the field down to 4. Coldstock, Nelson, Smith, and Daly of Campion College. It's a clean start. It's for the final section. The girls' Class 2 100 meters hurdles. Pardon me. Same from Weir Technical. It's Smith, but coming inside looks like Coldstock of Green Island. She takes it. 14.86 seconds. And stumbling over the final flight of hurdles was Smith of Weir Technical, allowing Lacovia's Nelson to come through for second. But Coldstock takes the top spot. 14.83 seconds. Nelson is second. 17.06 seconds for Nelson. And Smith third. 17.74. Adjustment being made to the top of the flight height of the hurdles. Seen a lot of action on the track, a lot of 100 meters preliminaries, 15 heats in Class 1. Boys have been double digits for all of the classes, 4-1 on the girls' side and 3-1 on the boys' side.
Sharika Thomas Glengoff, lane 5, Tanik Taylor there.
So Class 1 will take full control. The next heat.
Lane 6, Kadina Deaver, the Queens. Lane 7, Shauna Gay Leslie, St. Diego. And lane 8, Bishan Grant, Homewood.
And Class 1 girls will see 2 heats. Then we have the senior women right after. And 2 sections, A and B. The first section have Mayavian Williams from the Queen's School in 3. Sharika Thomas Glengoff in 4. Tanik Taylor from Weir Technical 5. Evkadian Diebel from the Queen's School in 6. And Sienna Gay Leslie from St. Diego in 7. While Bashan Grant, Homewood Technical, is in lane 8. Adjustments made to the height of the hurdles. Athletes for the first heat in girls Class 1 100 meters hurdles. It's a clean start, great start, I may say, for Janeek Taylor of Veer Technical. Taylor, Veer Technical on the outside, and Leslie of St. Jago. Leslie of St. Jago is now taking over. Trying to come through for the Queen's School is Deeble. Deeble takes it over ahead of Leslie. Deeble of the Queen's School gets the better of Leslie of St. Jago. 14.46 seconds, that is the time, the flash time. I think, however, Deeble of the Queen's School may have gotten the better of Leslie of St. Jago. Also there was Taylor of Veer Technical finishing third. Was close for second, but by my vantage point, Deeble came through to take it, and she has 14.48 seconds for Deeble. Leslie is second, 14.48 seconds for second, and Thomas is third from Glengoff, 15.05 seconds. Williams fourth. Taylor did not finish. I didn't realize. Oh, I see Taylor now. She was just hugged by one of her coaches at Veer Technical. Didn't realize something happened to her during the race. So it's now section B of the girls class 1, 100 meters hurdles. Now Barnett of Hobart Technical is in 3. Binder from Blintill in 4. Hibbert St. Jago in 5. Julius Morant Bay in 6. Linda Homewood Technical in 7. And White of St. Thomas Technical in 8. And what I've said about St. Thomas Technical athletes from this morning, if I see their names, you'll see an empty lane. Can they surprise me? No, they have not surprised me so far. The final section, the girls class 1, 100 meters hurdles. Section B.
Make your way to the call room. 400 meters competitors, make your way to the call room.
Starting from lane 3.
So here they come now for the final.
And the gun has sent them away. Barnett from Homer Technical gets out well. But trying to come through from St. Jago is Hibbert. But on the outside, Lindo of Homewood Technical. It's Lindo of Homewood Technical. Lindo takes it ahead of Julius of Morant Bay. And Hibbert of St. Jago is third. 14.84 seconds. That is the flash time for Lindo. The official time is 14.89. Julius of Morant Bay is second at 15.31. And Hibbert finishes third, 15.44 seconds. Hibbert is from St. Jago.
Third, 15.44 from St. Jago.
So the women, seniors. It's time for the seniors. So we have 4. Georgia Adams from Petersfield should be in 3. Amoy Brown, MVP, in 4. And Doko actually, in 5. And Malene Walker from Legacy Athletics in 6. Senior women's 100 meters hurdles. So Adams in 3. Amoy Brown in 4. So Doiko. And in 6, Elaine Walker, Olympic and world champion. Not in the 100 meters hurdles though, but in the 400 meters hurdles. Was outstanding 100 meters hurdler back when she represented St. Jago at the Girls and Boys Track and Field Championships before her event was changed to the 400 meters hurdles. At the time, Raymond Casey Graham was the head coach of St. Jago High. So 3 entered in this event. Or 4 entered, but 3 have shown. Women's 100 meters hurdles. Amoy Brown has looked impressive indoors this season. Formula very technical. Clean start for the women's 100 meters hurdles. Brown is moving away from the rest of the field. Amoy Brown. Oh, excellent hurdling from Amoy Brown. Speed and bounce. It's Amoy Brown and the trailing hitting the final hurdle. 13.03 seconds for Amoy Brown. Looking at our clock though, positive 3.10 meters per second. So positive 3.10 meters per second. Amoy Brown coming through to take the top spot. 13.02. Dioko 13.73 is second. And Walker third, 14.03.
And 14.03 for third to Elaine Walker, Legacy Athletics.
Class 3 boys, 100 meters hurdles. 2 sections, A and B. C. Walters of St. George's College in lane 1. Brian of Morant Bay in 2. Palmer Very Technical in 3. Hudson Woolman's Boys in 4. Campbell Excelsior 5. Kirkland Seaforth in 6. And Johnson of Green Island in lane 7.
So 2 heats coming now for the class 3 boys, 100 meter hurdle. In lane 1, Jazzy Walters, St. George's.
Let's see if Walters can make a difference.
Ramon O'Brien, Baron Bay. Lane 3, Sharon Palmer, Very Technical. Lane 4, Jordan Hudson, Wilmers. Lane 5, Jaden Campbell.
I have to big up the Track Alert family.
And lane 7,
during the National Stadium yesterday for the Curve to Trials, day 1. They'll be back in the National Stadium later this afternoon. If you're wondering what's happening with that, we're broadcasting the finals scheduled to start at 4:30 this afternoon. Right now, GC Foster Classics taking center stage as God has sent them away. It is Walters in lane 1. Brian also there, the man from Very Technical. That's Palmer. Palmer of Very Technical is moving away from Walters of St. George's College. The 13.66 seconds for Palmer of Very Technical ahead of Walters of St. George's College. 30.66 is the flash time. The official time not on the board just yet. No, Palmer's time is on the board, 13.73. And Walters is second, 13.94 seconds. He is from St. George's College. Hudson finishing in third, 15.16 seconds for Hudson of Wilmer's Boys. Class 3, 100 meters hurdles.
15.52.
On the boys' side.
Campbell 5th, 15.66. Johnson 6th, 17.45.
Ninth of Cornwall College should be in 1.
Final heat coming now for the class 2 boys.
Marsh of Wilmer's in 2. Seaborn of St. Mary's College 3. Notice Jonathan Grant in 4. Burke of St. Jago in 5. Allen of Wilmer's 6. Wilson Jonathan Grant in 7. And Graham of Excelsior in lane 8.
In lane 1, Dryden Knight, Cornwall College.
That is the next event on the track.
Lane 3, Sean Seaburn, St. Mary's College. Lane 4, Jaheim Notice, Jonathan Grant. Lane 5, Ranil Burke, St. Jago. Lane 6, Mark Daniel Allen Wilmers. Lane 7, Nathan Wilson, Jonathan Grant. And lane 8, Janeek Brown, Excelsior.
In assignments, as a reminder, 19-1, Martian 2, Seaborn in 3, Notice 4, Burke 5, Allen 6, Wilson 7, and Graham in lane 8. Burke of San Diego.
Mark Daniel Allen, the champion from Emmanuel Christian Academy last year.
Has to run back to the starting blocks. Started to seem like he was ready. He's in 5 from San Diego. And so an even start for the boys class 3 at 100 meters. So there's a final heat, you may say. It is Burke of San Diego has the lead. He's trying to go away from the rest of the field on the inside from Wilmers' Marsh. But Burke of San Diego ahead of Marsh. 14.72 seconds the flash time for Burke of San Diego. And in second was Marsh of Wilmers Boys. 14.70 seconds for Burke. Marsh's time is 14.98 seconds. And in third, Allen, 15.38 seconds. Wind is positive 0.90, legal wind meters per second. Adjustment will be made once again to the hurdles. That's that the boys class 3, 100 meters hurdles. Now it will turn to 110, the boys class 2. In the meantime, we're going to look back on some of the performances from this morning. A lot of 100 meters. He took center stage. Starting with the steeplechase. Coke of the Queen's School, she won the 2,000 meter steeplechase with a time of 7 minutes 45.32 seconds. Ahead of Shanoya Smith of Manchester, 8 minutes 06.50 seconds. And Janelle Lang of Camperdown with third, 8:55.06 seconds. First, second, and third in the steeplechase for girls. And then for the 2,000 meter steeplechase for boys, Ryan Oliphant of Manchester, he took the gold with a time of 6 minutes 39.32 seconds. Daniel Pennant of San Diego was second, 6 minutes 40.73. And Conroy Robinson from Wolmer's, he was third, 6 minutes 44.46 seconds. First, second, and third in the 2,000 meters. 100 meters senior women was won by Michael Moody of GC Foster College at the time of 11.5363 seconds, pardon me. And ahead of Jura Levy, 11.67 of Legacy Athletics. And in third, Shabani Nanda of MVP, 12.14 seconds. First, second, and third senior women's 100 meters. High jump, high school open for girls. Dennis Adams of Manchester cleared the bar at 1.60 meters. Janeek Brown of Manchester was second, cleared the bar 1.60. And third was Oakley of Excelsior, 1.55, which is her personal best. She finished third in that event. The triple jump, girls open, was won by Toriana Isaacs from Gainstead with, I'm going to tell you her marks, 10.10, 10.41 actually. That was her fifth attempt, a 10.41. Her series, 9.52, 10.22, 10.32, 10.41, and 10.10 was her series. Well, Atkinstall of Campen College was second. Just one mark of 9.88 meters. She fouled the rest. No, she had 9.71. So she had two markings in her attempts in her series. Now the triple jump. Open a shot put, class 2 boys. As Reed from Wolmer's took the top spot, 13.43 meters. Joshua Wright of Monroe, a personal best of 12.82 meters. And Dwight Fraser of Sidney Pagan was third, 12.80 meters. That is the shot put. So the high school shot put for boys. Norman Reed. Norman Reed. One from Wolmer's boys, the shot put, class 2, 13.43 meters. Joshua Wright of Monroe was second, 12.82, a personal best for Wright and Dwight Fraser.
110-meter hurdles.
Some results coming through. Shot put, class 1 boys, was won by Farquharson of Cornwall College, 14.81 meters. Devontae Edwards of Monroe, he was second with a personal best of 14.71 meters. And Norval Palmer of Herbert Morrison, third, 14.53 meters.
St. Jacob boys coach, make your way to the
Discus throw, class 3 girls, was won by Kayla Honeywell of Excelsior. And measurement of 32.64 meters. Well, Kayla Honeywell is a daughter of Devon Honeywell, who actually ran track for Excelsior High, also played football for Excelsior, played Pepsi Coast and Manning Cup. Honeywell was also the Manning Cup coach at one point. Now his daughter representing Excelsior High in the throws. Honeywell's mark, 32.64 meters. Kayla from Excelsior High. Williams of Edwin Allen was second, 31.94. This is girls class 3. And third, Williams of Dintil Technical, 29.85 meters. So congratulations to Kayla Honeywell of Excelsior taking the gold at this meet. We'll get back to some more results. In terms of the field events, we had the 70 meters hurdles, 80 meters hurdles, 100 meters hurdles on the girls' side. And the boys 100 meters hurdles. Now it's time for the 110 meters hurdles class 2. So class 2, 110 meters hurdles. Williams of St. George's College in 1, Lewis of Cornwall College in 2, Royal Wilmers in 3. You have DeMonte Reed of Cornwall College in 4, Clark in 5. He's from Wilmer's boys, Wright of Morant Bay in 6, Nicholson, Excelsior in 7, Johnson Green Island in lane 8.
400 meters competitors, make your way to the choir room.
110 meters hurdles, boys class 2. Williams, St. George's College. Lewis of Cornwall College in 2. Royal of Wilmers is missing in action. Cornwall College is Reed in 4. Wilmers Clark in 5. Morant Bay is Wright. He's in 6. Nicholson, Excelsior in 7. It's a clean start for the boys class 2, 110 meters hurdles. Williams of St. George's College on the inside with a light blue trying to come through for Clark of Wilmer's boys. Williams on the inside, Clark on the outside, the man from Excelsior. That's Nicholson trying to come through for second, but it will be Williams of St. George's College and Nicholson of Excelsior sneaking through for second. But I think though that Williams of St. George's College, he got it 14.78 seconds, and the Excelsiorian Nicholson may have sneaked through for second. in this boys class. So yes, he did. 14.87 seconds for second. Was close for third. We know that Clark was there for Wolmer's. Did he get it though? Ahead of Cornwall College's Reed. So 14.78 seconds for first, 14.87. But Clark, he came through for third, 14.90 seconds. He's from Wolmer's boys. Reed from Cornwall in fourth, 14.97. That's the top four in this event.
MVP, Usain Wilson, GC Foster, Horatio Humphrey, MVP. Asking those persons to report to the presentation area.
Positive 1.1.
The 10 meters hurdles.
Speed for the class 2 boys, 110 meter hurdles.
So now the class 1 boys, 110 meters hurdles.
In lane 1, Travoy Smith, Herbert Morrison. Lane 2.
So they have to make adjustments to the hurdles though, in class 2 and class 1. So just one notch up for the class 1 in terms of the height of the hurdles.
Lane 6, White, St. George's. Lane 7, Williams, Jonathan Grant.
As they make the adjustments, we'll look back on some more results that happened earlier this morning. Giving you the shot put, the discus. The javelin throw, open. On the women's side was won by Pitt of GC Foster College with a distance of 44.20 meters. Case of Homewood Technical was second, 31.80 meters. And Lions of Westwood was third, 30.93 meters. That's a women's open javelin event which took place earlier this morning. Discus throw, this for girls class 1, was won by Montague of Homewood Technical. Janil's her first name, 40.36 meters. Now Altanique James of Excelsior was second, 35.40 meters. And Camelia Dawkins of Edwin Allen was third, 36.23 meters. That was class 1 discus throw for girls. And class 2 discus throw, we told you before.
Steps lane 3, lane 3. Moody, Herbert Morrison, lane 4. Moody.
That was class 3. We were given the class 3 won by Honeywell. In the javelin, then we had the 100 meters. And the overall winner was Kadrian Golson. Time of 10.44 seconds. And Shane Bailey was second at 10.54 seconds. Time the final. And Brendan Rodney, he was third, 10.54 seconds. Tajay Gale was fourth overall with a time of 10.56.
Williams, Jonathan Grant, lane 7. White, St. George's, lane 6. White, St. George's, lane 6.
Girls class 4.
That's Williams, Jonathan Grant, lane 7.
Georgia Barracks of Edwin Allen was the overall winner after about 15 heats. She had the best time of 12.73 seconds. In second, Campbell of St. Jago High, 12.76 seconds. And Tricia Ann Grant from St. Jago, she was third with a time of 12.77 seconds. So first, second, and third overall in the girls class 4, 100 meters. 15 heats we had. And a summary not completed just yet for class 3. As we look on the track for the boys class 1, 110 meters hurdles. Interesting there though, two sections, section A and section B. It's 110 meters hurdles. Then we have the senior men 110. Then we switch to the 400 meters right after. So again, the lane assignments: Smith of Herbert Morrison in 1, Campbell of Kingston College in 2. We have Locke of St. Elizabeth Technical in 3, Moody Herbert Morrison 4, Savory St. Jago 5, White St. George's College in 6, and Williams of Jonathan Grant in 7. All the light breeze has now turned into a heavy breeze blowing over the grounds of GC Foster College. We've seen up positive 3 earlier on. So Smith, Campbell, Locke, Moody, Savory, White, and Williams. Gunhan send them away. Locke gets out well from St. Elizabeth on the inside from Herbert Morrison is a Smith, but going well on the outside from St. George's is White. But the man from States, Locke, has it locked and stock and barrel. He takes ahead of St. George's College's White. So Locke, 14.82 seconds. He gets the win. 14.88 is the official time for Locke. White from St. George's was there, but so too was Williams. 14.94 seconds. 14.94, and Smith in second, 14.94.
Moody of Herbert Morrison, fourth, 15.80. White of St. George's, fifth, 16.52.
So lane 1 for section B of the boys class 1, 110 meters hurdles. McDonald is in 1 from Camperdown. In 2, Facey Strider Sports Academy. In 3, Dave Moore from Excelsior High. In 4, you have J. Zray Turner from Jamaica College. And Adrian Sutherland, he's from Rhodes Hall. He's in lane 6. So this will be, we were told, the race, final race, and then a break. Then we come back to the track. Break for about 15 minutes or so.
Right, going into a 15-minute break. 2 o'clock is the 400 meters to start then. 4 o'clock.
So McDonald, Facey, Moore, Turner, and Sutherland. Getting up well is Turner of Jamaica College. On the outside of Turner is Sutherland of Rhodes Hall. Sorry, Moore of Excelsior. So it's Moore of Excelsior moving by. So it's the man Moore of Excelsior who will take it. 14.52 seconds for Moore of Excelsior ahead of Facey of Striders. And on the inside from Camperdown was McDonald. Moore's time is 14.59 seconds. Facey is second at 15.49 seconds. And McDonald third, 17.93 seconds. So what we're going to do now, after this 110 meters hurdles. So the senior men is the next event, and just one individual will be. We have Joel Bryan and Tiki Potter, but only one person though. Running against the clock. So for sure. Well, I was about to say though he will be deemed the winner, but depends if he finishes, because he can. I'm not having a goat mouth or anything like that, but he can hit the hurdle and stumble out. There is the height of that hurdle, or that set of hurdles for his lane. So Joel Bryan will be all alone. So Bryan. In lane 5. So Brian just competing with the clock. I'm going to 14.26 seconds. This is for Joel Bryan. Only competitor in the 110 meters hurdles.
Is that you? Turn around, let me see your number, please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And here we're going to take a break. When you come back, is a 400 meters on the track in the next 12 minutes or so at 2 o'clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep a pace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first, whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just just needs you to show up and run as you are. Running needs nothing but you.
The 400 meters class 3. This is the GC Foster Classics, the 2023 event. And Alexander from Homewood Technical in 2, Excelsius Bailey in 3, McGrath Barton in 4, Beckford of St. Hughes in 5. Blake is also there. You have Bola, Boron, and Brown. Class 3A. On the outside, looks to be Henry of Immaculate. Vera Technicals Williams also in the mix. Vera Technicals Williams is leading the field on the home stretch. A gigantic lead. Vera Technicals Williams will take the first section in the girls class 3 for 100 meters. 58.13 seconds is the flash time. Coming through for second from Immaculate is Webb. 58.13.
And I must mention the ladies and gentlemen beside me are very happy that they were able to see this race from this close.
I'm going to join the opening ceremony
Pretty quickly, and I'm going to invite Carlo,
quickly.
a student here at GC Foster College, to say the opening prayer. And Carlo, can you please join me here?
Let us pray. Most righteous and eternal Father, as we come before your presence this afternoon, most of all, Lord, we want to give you thanks for this day. It is indeed a day that you have made, and help us to rejoice and be glad in it, because it will be a day that we'll never see again. So help us to enjoy it to the fullest. Most righteous and eternal God, as we come again, we want to thank you for the persons who will be receiving ours, because you know what they have done and you know they deserve it. It is not because of anything good that we have done that we are gathered here today, and we just want to give you thanks for this service. We want to give you thanks for this classics, and as we go forward throughout the rest of the day, we ask for your guidance and your protection. Cover us under your blood, Heavenly Father. Be the way, Lord. Be the light. Guide and protect us. Whatever we do for the rest of this day, we ask that you be in it. And as we close in the evening, we ask for your guidance, your protection for each and every individual who is here. Guide them on the road. Be the driver. Go before them. Clear the path, Heavenly Father. And we ask that you just continue to be with us as we tell you thanks. In your holy and precious name we pray. Amen.
Thank you so much. I can now say Pastor and Carla. Let me invite the chairman of the GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport to say welcome and a few words.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, to the family. Most of the coaches here today are GC Foster graduates. Am I correct? Yes. So your family coming back to one of your meets to embrace each other. GC Foster College in our 42nd year, 26 years of GC Foster Classic, an amazing accomplishment. But it can be even more amazing. Come next year, when the Classics are held, we are going to have the Classics on the lights. What does that mean? It means we can start later. We will have the evening, and therefore the wind during the midday will not be as strong to affect us later on in the evening. So, principal is smiling. I have made a charge, and I'm going to thank the sponsors. And the sponsors, we're going to come to you for you to assist us with these rights. The GC Foster Classic is actually the penultimate meet before the boys and girls champs for qualification, and therefore it has a lot of relevance, and a lot of students, athletes come to this particular meet. Think about it. Over 1,500 athletes are registered for this meet. No other meet has this many athletes. So GC Foster Classic is still the leader in all the track and field meets outside of boys and girls champs. So today, I commend the team, the volunteers, organizing committee, and more than anything else to our sponsors, QB, Pace Electrical, Digital Commodities, T-Red Laboratories, Adidas. So you see everyone walking around in an Adidas shirt. Jamaica Olympic Association, Jamaica Biscuit Company, and a lot of you don't know Excelsior, but it's the Tough Crackers brand managers. Tough Crackers are your group one. Ricinco, Bermudez, Ashman Food Products, and of course, Grace Kennedy. And there's an individual, Sean Young, who has contributed significantly. But before I close and in my welcome, while I've been here today, this afternoon, a lot of students been coming to me. And they're saying, sir, we like the place, you know. The place looks really good. But, there's a big but. Where's your swimming pool? They're saying, this is the premier track and field sporting college in the Caribbean. But sir, you want us to come here, right? I said yes. They said, then what we're going to do when it comes to swimming? What we're seeing outside is not the best for swimming. And I say to everyone here, come next year GC Foster Classic, it is expected that our swimming pool will be up. One way or the other, I'm making a challenge, I'm pushing it out. We have a lot of influential persons here today, very influential. One of our awardees, Mr. David Mills, extremely influential. Mr. Yvonne Kong, former principal. And these are our honorees today. I welcome you both, and I'm very, very happy that you have both been selected to be the honorees today. So I will now turn over. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. You did hear that Mrs. Kong is one of the honorees, and right now I'm going to turn over to Music Man to play the citation to Mrs. Yvonne Kong just ahead of the presentation. Over to you. I know he has it, and I'm not sure it's not started yet, but I'm sure in a moment it will start because he had everything, he checked everything, and everything was in place and ready for the start.
Presented to Yvonne Kong in recognition of your tireless efforts and devotion to GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. Mrs. Kong, during your long and illustrious career, you have served as a true educator and servant leader, providing hope, inspiration, love for teaching, and a strategic thinking that inspires students, staff, and the community to spirited action and service to GC Foster College. Mrs. Kong, you have served the GC Foster College and the education community with dignity and distinction. Your tenure at GC Foster College as principal for the period 2004 to 2009 positively impacted institutional improvements with the addition of new programs and enhanced administrative efficiency. Your leadership practice and ever-present disposition, along with your infectious laugh, have impacted the lives of countless individuals. God has placed you strategically at GC Foster College to impart your God-given teaching skills to make excellent educators. Our organization was made great through the dedicated efforts of hard-working people like yourselves who have demonstrated commitment, loyalty, and fortitude. The college's management, staff, and students thanks you for your significant contribution to the development of GC Foster College. Be happy, be bright, be you.
Thank you so much, Celia. Well done. And Principal of GC Foster College, Mr. Maurice Wilson, will make the presentation from one principal to a former principal, Mrs. Yvonne Kong. And you in the audience, I'm going to ask you just to make Mrs. Kong feel welcome and feel good today. So please give her a big, big round of applause. She's receiving her citation that was just read. She will also be receiving a beautiful plaque that she can put pretty close to her, and she will also receive a gift package from the GC Foster family. She indeed is well appreciated. And while we're making Mrs. Kong feel good, Mr. Music Man, please have the other one up and ready because you're going to go straight into it as soon as this presentation is made. No, sir, just hold a moment. I'll give you the cue. Now, we have from one chairman to the next, Mr. Bishopole, and the current chairman, he will be presenting to Mr. David Mays, former chairman of GC Foster College. Please read the citation now.
GC Foster Classics Honorary Award presented to David Mays in recognition of your committed service and devotion to GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. During your illustrious career, you have performed creditably in many positions held in the field of sports and education in your service to various institutions and organizations. Mr. Mays, we commend you for your 30-year service as Justice of the Peace and for acting as a source of historical and contemporary knowledge to many institutions and organizations. In various sporting disciplines, you provided excellent leadership to GC Foster College in your capacities of chairman, deputy chairman for different periods of time, and more recently as chairman for the period 2008 to 2020. Your commitment to the college remains as you continue to serve the GC Foster College as a subcommittee member for the Pool Development Project. GC Foster College has benefited immensely from your dedicated service. You, sir, have demonstrated commitment, passion, and loyalty to the institution. Mr. Mays, on behalf of the college's management, staff, and students, we thank you for the significant contribution you made and continue to make to the development of the GC Foster community. See you at the 19th hole.
Of course, that is a recognition of the work that Mr. Mays has done in the sport of golf. The 19th hole is where they celebrate everything. And what you did for Mrs. Khan, please make him feel welcome. Please give him a big round of applause. He continues to work for the benefit of GC Foster College. And we have the plaque being presented, and then a special gift for Mr. Mays. And of course, this will end the opening ceremony, so track and field can continue on the track. See, Mr. Mays brought reinforcement today. He has with him his son and his daughter and son-in-law to ensure that the family celebrates. So he really, really is appreciative of the special recognition being made today here at GC Foster Classic. Thank you so much, track and field. Back on the track, ready to go.
There to start the awards ceremony. The two stalwarts in sports, Mrs. Kong and David Mays. Mays, who was the chair of the board here at GC Foster College, has been a board member for a lot of sporting bodies throughout his career. He has served and worked with football and netball here at GC Foster College and beyond.
So we had one of the class 3 girls 400 meters.
So we're back on the track, 400 meters.
Briana Williams of their technical 1 and 58.13.
We'll have to pick up our sponsors again, though. Adidas had a slogan back in the day, impossible is nothing. Well, they changed it back in 2013. Adidas, all in. So the 400 meters on the cards. Class 3 girls, Williams of Stets in 2. You have Walker of St. Hilda's in 3. Hodges in the Pagan 4. Edwards of the Carteret in 5. Dawkins of Fogo Road in 6. You have Kenyon from Seaforth in 7. And Hart of Camperdown in lane 8. Missing in action in lane 5 is Edwards of the Carteret. So Seaforth McFarlane in 1. Williams of Stets in 2. I was wondering to myself, though, in 5 had the Carteret Edwards, and that looked like a Carteret uniform. So Hilda's Walker in 4. She's missing in action. 7 facing the starter in the second section. Section B. Girls class 3, 400 meters. McFarlane, Williams, and Walker from Seaforth, Stets, and St. Hilda's. Sidney Pagans, Hodges should have been lane 4. It's the start of the girls' class 3, 400 meter. This is the second section. In lane 8 is Hyatt of Camperdown, gets out well. So Walker of St. Hilda's has gone out well, so too. Out in lane 5, Edwards of the Carteret College. And that's the top 2 at the present time based on the stagger. So Walker in lane 3. Now the move has been made by Stets. Williams with about 150 meters to go. Williams of Stets has taken over, has the full control. She'll carry the field in the home stretch. So Marika Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical High. She after opened up somewhat. Her coach is by the sidelines watching on, and she now steps it up a gear with about 60 meters to go. Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical High is girls class 3, 400 meters. This is the second section on the cards. She stops the clock at 59.07 seconds. This for Williams of Stets, 59.20 for Williams of Stets. And in second, it should be Edwards, 102.59 seconds, and Walker in third, 103.53 seconds. That's section 2. Section B, you want to call it that. It's time for section 3. So Morgan of Manchester is in 1. Abigail Brown of Frome in 2. Beckford, St. Hugh's 3. Mackenzie, the Queen's School in 4. Bailey of Excelsior 5. Mills of Vere Technical 6. Toller of Holland in 7. And Senior of Seaforth in lane 8. That's for section 3. Section C, coming up the next event on the track, is a girls class 3, 400 meters.
Heat 3 on the track now, please. Ladies in heat 3 on the track now. Bullet.
Let's see the ladies coming on the track right now. So Adidas, who is also one of the major sponsors of this track at the field meet. I'd love to ask everyone listening in, thanks to Adidas for making this possible. have to say to my good friend Foster, Adidas All In, their slogan. That was the slogan they changed in 2013 from impossible is nothing. Two outstanding slogans by Adidas. In Section B, there was no athlete in lane 4. We're down to Section C, or up in Section C, whichever direction you want to point. And there's no athlete in lane 4. Manchester's Morgan in 1. Brown of Froome in 2. No athlete in 3. Beckford of St. Hughes should have been in 3. Mackenzie of the Queen's School should have been in 4. Bailey of Excelsior in 5. Mills of Vere Technical in 6. Toller of Holland in 7. Don't see Toller though. From Seaforth is Cena. She's in lane 8. To Toller missing, to 3 missing. 5 facing the starter in Section C of the girls' class 3, 400 meters. Great start. It is from Vere Technical's Mills. Mills going well on the inside of Mills is Bailey of Excelsior. And Mills of Excelsior, she has gained somewhat on Cena of Seaforth. That has gone past Cena of Seaforth. Also moving well is Bailey of Excelsior. But the young lady from Vere, so Queen of Mills hitting the 200 meters mark. Based on the stagger, she has a slight advantage this over Excelsior's Bailey, who sits in second. That's the top 2 at the present time. The move is now being made by Manchester's Morgan, who is in lane 1. She has cut the deficit somewhat. I'm talking about Morgan in lane 1. Morgan now wants to assume the leadership in this event. She is in lane 1. Morgan of Manchester. She comes home. She is in the lead with about a 5-meter advantage over Vere Technical's athlete, but it's all about Morgan over Mills. Mills is in second, but Morgan of Manchester High will take the top spot in this heat. 1 minute 00.15 seconds. In second from Vere Technical is Mills, and third from Excelsior is Bailey. 1:00.30 seconds for Morgan of Manchester. Second from Vere Technical is Mills. Mills' time is 1 minute 02.09 seconds. Bailey is from Excelsior. She is third, and 1:03.06. Girls class 3, 400 meters.
Number 4 taking the track now for the class 3 girls, 400 meters.
Well, Section D coming up.
Lane 1,
Sir Johnson of Camperdown should be in 1. Alexander Homewood Technical in 2. Hamilton from St. Hughes in 3. And again, athletes missing in lane 4 again. So no Williams of Tatius Golding, but McCain of St. Mary's College is in 5. Danica Doyle of Muggerty in 6. Sutherland from Kennett in 7. And Dewar from Holland is in lane 8. Just checking to see who is in respective lanes. Lanes 6 and 5. Danica Doyle in 6 and McCain in 5. Lanes 1, 2, 3. Johnson, Alexander and Hamilton from Camperdown, Hobart Technical and St. Hughes. In Section D, this is the girls' class 3, 400 meters. GC Foster Classics right here on Track Alert. Watch, like, share, and subscribe. If you have not subscribed before, and you see that red button on your right of your screen, press it. If you have pressed it before, leave it alone. 5 facing the starter in this section. Johnson, Alexander, Hamilton. McCain and Doyle. It's an easy start and a clean start, and Doyle of Muggerty goes out well. On the inside of Doyle is McCain of St. Mary's College. And trying to come through in the middle of the pack from St. Hughes is Hamilton. So Hamilton of St. Hughes, she has made a move. She has left Alexander and Johnson behind. So the athlete, oh my word, the athlete has stopped from Homer Technical. Alexander. So she's on the track. We don't know what happened right there. But in the meantime, going back, this Hamilton of St. Hughes. Based on the stagger, she has a slight advantage. She has gone past McCain of St. Mary's College and has now gained and Doyle of Magaty. So the young lady from St. Hugh's, Hamilton, she carries the field in the home stretch, but on the inside, Johnson of Camperdown is right there, trying to sneak through to take that top spot. Johnson of Camperdown, then I say try. She has done just that with 40 meters to go. It is a Johnson of Camperdown will take this section, section D of the girls' class 3 400 meters, 1 minute 01.50 seconds. This for Johnson. That is the flash time. Official time not on the board. No, it comes. 101.62 seconds for Johnson. Taking section D in second, it's Hamilton. 103.13 seconds for Hamilton. And Doyle is third. And one. Still her time a very short while. 104.02. So the young lady from Homewood Technical, Alexander, going around the first bend. Something happened right there. Don't know if a collision, but the stretcher came across and lifted her off the track. Hopefully she's okay. Section E coming up, the girls' class 3 400 meters. Hopstead from Manchester is in 1. I don't see any athlete in 2. Should be Johnson of Edwin Allen in 2. Smith of Magaty in 4. The Queen's School Blake in 5. Monroe from Great Island in 6. Davidson from Seaforth in 7. And Farquharson of Kellett in lane 8.
And lane 8, Toby Farquharson, Kellett.
7 facing the starter in this section, section E. Let's see what Hopstead has to say on the day. She's in lane 1. Johnson of Eden Allen in 3. Smith Magaty in 4. And Blake of the Queen's School is in 5. But you have to look in lane 8 for Kellett's Farquharson. She has gone out and then running extremely hard for this first 100 meters. On the back stretch, a young lady from Kellett's Farquharson has moved away from the rest of the field, but looking little relaxed is Johnson of Edwin Allen. Set as well. Now the move has been made by Hopstead of Manchester. She is in lane 1. She's gained somewhat for the young lady on Edwin Allen. That is Johnson. Now Hopstead on the inside, Johnson on the outside. They've caught the deficit set by Ferguson, who came out of the blocks like a bullet. But Hopstead of Manchester High, she looks stronger of the two. She cruises around. She is in lane 1 on the bend. Trying to make a move from Edwin Allen is Johnson. But Hopstead of Manchester now pumping her arms, leaving Johnson behind. We sent to look out for this young lady in lane 1 from Manchester High. It is Hopstead who will take the girls' class 3/400 meters. This is section E. She goes across the line. 59.06 seconds is the flash time. And in second, it should be Johnson of Edwin Allen second. Coming through for third is Smith of Magaty. Hopstead, 59.17. And Johnson's time, 101.61 second. And in third for Magaty is Smith, 102.33 seconds. First, second, and third. That was section E, the girls' class 3/400 meters. Section F. Civil from Dintil Technical is in 1. Wizard of Ver Technical in 2. Second time we're seeing her on the day. Pinnock of Kellett's in 3. White of Kellett's in 4. You have Barton of McGrath in 5. Daly Magaty in 6. Robinson Magaty 7. And Dodd of Campion College in lane 8. So full field for this section. Section F, girls class 3/400 meters. Pinnock of Kellett's in lane 3 has the height. You see that will help her in this section. Lane 1 has been the lane so far in the girls class 3/400 meters. At least 3 winners competing from lane 1, at least. And the gun has sent them away, the girls class 3/400 meters. And going on pretty strong is Robinson of Magati, has gained somewhat, and Dodd of Campion College. Robinson of Magati on the heels of Dodd of Campion College, cruising on the back stretch. Young lady from Magati, Robinson. On the inside of Robinson is Daly of Magati. Magati sets pretty well with about 200 meters to go. Dodd not giving up at all. Dodd now beginning to pump her arm. She's from Campion College. She competes in lane 8. The move is now being made in the middle of the pack. This from Veer Technical's Wizard. We said before, we saw earlier this morning, Wizard from Veer Technical coming around the bend as everyone is slowing up somewhat. Wizard of Veer Technical, she competes in lane 2, coming around into the home stretch. The Veer Technical athlete Wizard still maintaining the top spot. On the inside of Wizard is Civil. Civil is from Dintil Technical, but coming through once again is Robinson. Robinson of Magati, as she goes into another gear to take this section. 1 minute 00.30 seconds. This for Robinson of Magati ahead of Veer Technical's Wizard in second. Robinson's time 1.00.30. Wizard is second, 102.25. I'll tell you who's in third at the present time. 103.18 for Civil. So, section H coming up. In lane 2, you have Edwards from Kellitz. In 3, Briana Thompson of Campion College. In 4, Anya White, Petersfield. In 5, Ashanti Powell of the Queen's School. Michaela White of Titchfield is right beside her. Let's see what's happening here. Lane 8 is Shaw of Seaforth. And lane 7 is Dintil's Ellis. Athletes being asked to go into their respective blocks. Thompson of Campion College in 3. 6 facing the starter. No athletes in 1 or 2. It's a clean start for Section H of the girls' class 3 400 meters. Shaw of Seaforth gets out well. On the inside, you have White of Titchfield. White of Titchfield looks settled, going on the back stretch. On the outside of White is Ellis of Dintil Technical, who sits in lane 7. She is in the maroon tights and yellow top, but still going strong. On the outside in lane 8 is Shaw of Seaforth in lane 8. That's a top 3 with about 200 meters to go. The move is now being made by White of Titchfield. She has gained on Ellis of Dintil on her outside with 150 meters to go. Still White, with every step she makes, she has cut the deficit somewhat. But Seaforth Shaw in lane 8, feeling the presence, has stepped on the gas, and she carries the field in the home stretch. But White of Titchfield, and on the outside you have Shaw of Seaforth. That's a top 2, but trying to sneak through on the inside from Campion College is Thompson. Thompson of Campion trying to sneak through on the inside, but on the outside is a Seaforth Shaw. She has all left in the tank. She will place first. In second is Ellis, and in third is White, and finishing fourth from Campion College is Thompson. Shaw's time 1:01.00 seconds for Seaforth Shaw. And I think though that Ellis of Dintil came through for second. Yes, she did. 1:01.52 seconds was close for third between White and Campion College's Thompson. Well, White gets it 1:01.65 seconds. Thompson fourth, 1:01.76. So the final section in the girls' class 3. That's the section I. Holland in 1. Her name is Dewar. In 2 from Kellett is Simmons. In 4 looks to be Wallace of Westwood. In 5 Thompson of Holland. Bower of Magati in 6. And in lane 8 you have Bowler of St. Hilda's. So no athletes in lanes 3 and 7. So 6 fish in the starter in this final section. The girls class 3 400 meters. Big up to our sponsors, Adidas, once again. Adidas is all in. Persons listening in and watching from Europe. Big thank you to Adidas for the sponsorship of this broadcast. Leading footwear, adored by many. It's the start of the final section. The girls class 3 400 meters. Bowler of St. Hilda's gets out well, but also it is Bower of Magati. So Bower of Magati has gone by Bowler of St. Hilda's for the first 100 meters. The young lady from Magati, Bower, is in total control, cruising on the backstretch. Bower hitting the 200 meters mark from Magati in all control, flowing around the bend with the light breeze blowing over the grounds here at GC Foster College for the Classics, the 2023 edition. The young lady, Bower of Magati, will carry the field in the home stretch, but you have to ask the question, where is the field? Because she's all alone and she comes around into the home stretch. The young lady, Bower of Magati, with a commanding lead in this run. Bower of Magati is all alone and she comes home with about a country mile, but certainly no one can stop this young lady. Bower of Magati taking the top spot. The final section, section I, in the girls class 3 400 meters. In second will be Bowler of St. Hilda's coming through, and in third looks to be from Kellett, Simmons Kellett in third. Bower's time is 101.31 seconds. Bowler is second, 107.68 seconds. And Simmons is third, 1 minute 14.05 seconds. It's now time for the girls class 2 400 meters. We just had class 3 taking center stage. Class 2. The first of 4. Williams of the Queen's School is in 1. Casanova Edwin Allen in 2. In 3 you have Williams of Vere Technical. In 5 White of Homewood Technical. In 6 Thomas of Vere Technical. In 7 from the Queen's School is Legister. And in 8 from St. Jago is Byfield. So it's full field here on the cards. That's the first section. So Bridgeport's McCormack is in 4. As we're ready for the start of the first section.
The Queens and lane 8 Crisante Byfield St. Jago. Mr. Brown, you're needed at the sound area. Mr. Brown, come to the sound area, please.
It's the start of the 400 meters. This is girls class 2 400 meters. You have to look out for Thomas of Veer Technical. She gets out well. She's passed Legister of the Queen School and now gaining on Byfield of St. Jago High. Good run for Thomas so far in its 400 meters. Move is now being made by Bridgeport's McCormack. She is set in lane 4. Wow, what a move by McCormack. She has gone by White of Homewood Technical and has gained on the young lady from Veer Technical in terms of Thomas. So McCormack is there. She has slowed up somewhat though. But Homewood Technicals, White is in the mix, will come around the bend in the top position. It is a young lady from Homewood Technical, that's White, is right there on the outside of White. From Veer Technical, Thomas and White heading towards the line. White and Thomas is right to the line. It's going to be Veer Technical's Thomas ahead of White of Homewood Technical. So 56.36 seconds for Thomas of Veer Technical. And White is second, 56.47.
Want to say thanks to our sponsors who helped to make GC Foster Classics 2023 possible.
The first section.
Electrical works and building contractors. Thank you to Digital Commodities Limited, Trade Laboratories Limited.
So the second segment coming up, the second section, the girls class 2, 400 meters.
Jamaica Olympic Association, Jamaica Biscuit Company, Sports Development.
So Cornwall of Sidney Pagan is in 1. Joey of Racines in 2. In 3, Thompson. In 4, from Magati, it is Benjamin Dobson from Norman Manley, should be in 6. Or 5, and Brown of St. Mary's College in 6. Beckford from Magati in 7, and Stevenson from Excelsior in lane 8.
Thank you all so much for your sponsorship.
So 7 facing the starter.
Paul Beckford, you're needed at the announcing area, at the presentation area. Paul Beckford.
So Cornwall, Joey, Thompson, Benjamin, lanes 1 through to 4, and 6 through to 8, Brown, Beckford, and Stevenson. Section B, the girls class 2, 400 meters. And good start for Beckford of Magati. Was gained on Stevenson in lane 8. But Beckford of Magati has now gone by Stevenson of Excelsior. So a powerful run so far from Beckford of Magati with about 230 meters to go. Beckford of Magati on the outside of Beckford is Stevenson of Excelsior. That's the top two. They've hit the 200 meters mark, but Stevenson from Excelsior is not going anywhere at this present time. So now she's making a move going around on the outside, this of Beckford. So Stevenson of Excelsior, she's trying to carry the field in the home stretch. A little dynamo from Excelsior, Mountain View, the Eagles trying to fly her team home. On the outside is Stevenson. On the inside it's Beckford. But you have to look in lane 1. This for Cornwall of Sidney Pagan. Cornwall of Sidney Pagan tried to sneak through, but still the battle is between the two. It is Stevenson of Excelsior, Beckford of Magati. But Stevenson of Excelsior gets the better of Magati's Beckford and takes it 102.55 seconds over Beckford of Magati, and coming through for third is Cornwall of Sidney Pagan. 102.59 seconds for Stevenson. Beckford is second. She is from Magati. 103.84, and Sidney Pagan's Cornwall finishing third. Her time is 104.79 seconds. Well, Joey finished third, pardon me. I thought Cornwall had finished third. Well, I don't know if that will be changed though. Correction though on the board, because it was Cornwall who came third though. She was competing in lane 1 from Sydney Pagan. As section D coming up. Girls class 2, 400 meters. Henry from McGrath is in 1. Reed of Holland in 2. From Petersfield, you have Blake in 3. Moyston Immaculate in 4. Allison from Vera Technical in 5. Smith Tatius Golding in 6. Forbes Jose Martin in 7. And December from Dintil is in lane 8. Looking in lane 6. Smith from Tatius Golding is missing in action. 7 athlete field. Section D, girls class 2, 400 meters. However, you have to look in lane 2. Reed is uncomfortable with her blocks. And everyone was about to go in the set position. She was adjusting her blocks. She nods her head to say that she's ready now. So Henry 1, Reed in 2, Blake in 3, and Moyston in 4. It's a start of section D, the girls class 2, 400 meters. A good start. This for Vera Technical's Allison, who has gained on Smith of Tatius Golding. Sir Petersfield, Blake is also there. And Blake is in the mix. So to Allison of Vera Technical. Has gained somewhat on December of Dintil Technical on her outside. Allison of Vera with 200 meters to go. But December is having none of it. And she has stepped up a gear. So December of Dintil Technical felt the presence of Allison and says, no, you're not going to pass me today. But let's see what Allison has to offer from Vera Technical. She's in the middle of the pack. On the outside from Dintil is December. December has taken full control. And with about 40 meters to go, the long legs of December is proving her worth this afternoon. December, she will take it, stops the clock at 57.68 seconds from Dintil. Allison of Vera Technical is second. December's time is 57.71. And coming through for third for Petersfield is Blake. Top 3, 57.71 seconds for first. Allison is second, 59.95. And Blake is third, 1 minute 06.04 seconds. And section D.
59.954 seconds.
Getting ready for section E.
And that's the Allison of there. Still coming home.
Girls class 2, 400 meters.
Reed of Holland.
A straw is in 1 for the next section, the final section coming up. So for the next section, section E, girls class 2, 400 meters. Straw of Kingston Technical in 1. In 3 from Manchester High is Allen. In 4 from Manchester High is Morris. In 5 from Camperdown, Beckford. Vera Technical's Powell is in 6. Palmer from McGrath in 7. And Hebert from Petersfield in lane 8. So section E coming up. The girls class 2, 400 meters. Straw is in 1 from Kingston Technical, Bart of Petersfield. Should be in 2, however, I'm not seeing Bart. So it has changed actually. So Johns of Manchester in 2, Allen of Manchester in 3, Morris of Manchester in 4. So it has been changed. So in Ross Athletics, it changes right away. So Manchester 2, 3, and 4 in this section. Petersfield Hibbert is out in lane 8. She gets out of the blocks pretty comfortable. And the move is now being made by Paul of Veer Technical, who has caught the deficit of Palmer of McGrath, who is in lane 7. She has gone past Palmer on the back stretch, trying to gain on Hibbert, who is in lane 8. She's from Petersfield, while the young lady from Veer Technical, Powell, set as well. Now the move is now being made by the trio of Manchester High. So Allen of Manchester High takes the full control with about 170 meters to go. The young lady from Manchester, Allen, having a gigantic lead coming around in the home stretch. She carries the field in the home stretch. Coming around, it is not Allen, it's Johns actually, who slipped in lane 2. So Johns of Manchester is way out in front. So they want to make it 1, 2, 3 for Manchester High. So Johns of Manchester going out in front, and she will take this heat. And in second from Manchester looks to be Morris. Morris comes through for second, and in third looks to be Palmer of McGrath. 1 minute 50 or 57.86 seconds, not 1 minute, pardon me, 57.86 seconds for Johns. And it should be Morris of Manchester. 1 minute 00.74 seconds. And third not on the board just yet.
3 heats to come for the Class 1 girls.
So the Class 1 girls. Is the next event on the track. So maybe just one heat though, because I'm looking to see Camperdown's Mighty is in 1, in 4. Shanky Williams, who is the younger sister of Stacey-Ann Williams from Steds, who also ran for Steds, competed at the Boys and Girls Track and Field Championships, Olympian and World Championship. Stacey-Ann Williams went to the under 20 at that time, World Under 20 Championship. Getting ready for this girls' Class 1. Saw Shanky Williams though at Western Championships, and saw her the Gibson Macook Relays. She runs some strong 4x4s for her school, Stets. Six in this first section. Girls Class 1, 400 meters. So there's an athlete running on the field right now. From Camperdown. Then she was listed for the next section. She was going on the track, but she was stopped. Reed of Dintil Technical gets out well, has gone past Kingston Technical Bridge. But Reed of Dintil Technical is sprinting extremely hard on the back stretch. Shanky Williams of Steds has her in her sights with about 250 meters to go. Williams of Steds. So Shanky Williams of Steds and trying to gain somewhat on Reed of Dintil Technical. Williams, we have seen her this season, as was pointed out earlier. We saw her at the Western Championships. We saw her at the Gibson McCook Relays. But the young lady from Dintil Technical, Reed, is not letting up. So Shankill Williams on the outside, and on going well from Dintil Technical is Reed. But Shankill Williams from Stets powering home, fighting the breeze. The young lady from the Breadbasket Parish, Shankill Williams, will take the top spot. 56.42 seconds for Shankill Williams. In second is Reed from Dintil, 56.43 for Williams. And Reed of Dintil finishes second, 57.89 seconds. And Bridge is third, 59.49 seconds. So, get ready now for the second section in the girls' class 1. 400 meters. In 1, you have Taylor from Homewood Technical. In 2, the Queen's Schools, Williams. In 3, Anderson of Magati. In 4, Mitchell of Veer Technical. In 5, Blackwood of St. Thomas. In 6, Douglas Excelsior. In 7, Atkins Stall from Campion College. Mackenzie from Green Island in lane 8.
Lane 2, Mason Williams the Queen. Lane 3, Shanice Anderson Magati. Lane 4, Moya Mitchell Bear.
Which lane you putting her in?
Lane 6, Douglas of Excelsior. Lane 7, Atkins Stall, Campion College.
Where's your coach? Coach, you got the lane 5. I'm going to try. Got the lane 5. Coach, quick now.
So the class 1 girls, 400 meters. That's a late entry coming in for the final section, girls class 1. We give you the lane assignments once again. The adjustments will be made. She's going into lane 5, the Camperdown athlete. So it will be just as little. Still have to pick up our sponsors once again. So thank you, Adidas, for being a part of our broadcast. Adidas is all in. And that's a slogan being used from 2013, replacing impossible is nothing. Thank you to Adidas for this broadcast here this afternoon. Adjustment made. Lang of Camperdown, that's her name. Sam facing the starter. In the final section, the girls class 1, 400 meters. Taylor, Williams, Anderson, Mitchell, Lang, Douglas, and Atkinstall. It's the start of the final section. Not the greatest start at all from Atkinstall of Campion College. She has walked out of the blocks, but going well is Douglas of Excelsior. Also moving well from Veer Technical is Moya Mitchell, but Douglas of Excelsior on the back stretch being trailed by Moya Mitchell of Veer Technical. That's the top 2 at the present time. Anderson of Magati. She has also made a move with 200 meters to go. The Accessorian, the Eagle flying with Douglas, but cutting the deficit from Veer Technical is Moya Mitchell. She has now covered and gone into the lead, Moya Mitchell of Veer Technical, and will carry the field in the home stretch. Mitchell, with every step she takes, she's leaving the field behind, but trying to sneak through on the inside from Magatis Anderson. But Anderson won't catch this young lady, Moya Mitchell of Veer Technical, with 40 meters to go. She's all alone, bringing Veer Technical to victory. Moya Mitchell will take the final section in the girls' class 1, 400 meters, stopping the clock at 56.99 seconds. In second from Excelsior is Douglas, and finishing third from Magati is Anderson. 57.11 seconds for Mitchell. Douglas' time in second is 1 minute 00.04, and Anderson third from Magati, 1 minute 00.43 seconds.
The senior women coming now for their
The senior women 400 meters, section A and B. Danica Thomas from GC Foster should be in lane 2. Lindsay, GC Foster in 3. In 4, Mr. B. Kabat of MVP. And in lane 5, Cooper of Camperdown. And in lane 6, from Swept Track Club, this will be Wright of Swept Track Club. And in lane 7 is Adela Beckford, unattached.
In lane 4, Namita Kambat.
The 6th fish in the starter in this first of 2 sections. The women's open 400 meters.
Lane 6, Rowana Wright, Swept Track Club. And lane 7, Shanita Beckford, unattached.
After big up our sponsors, is also a major sponsor of the GC Foster Classics, the 2023 event, Adidas. Is all in 2023. Adidas is all in every single year. This broadcast is brought to you by Adidas. Thomas in 2, Lindsay in 3. Kabat in 4, Cooper 5, Wright 6, and Beckford 7. It's a clean start for the girls on the women's 400 meters. You have Beckford, gets up pretty well. On the inside of Beckford is Wright from Sweat Track Club. Both have moved away from the rest of the pack. 2 ladies from GC Foster College. That's Thomas and Lindsay. They've passed Kabat the first 100 meters. But going back to the top of the pack, Beckford, we're into the 200 meters mark. She has a slight advantage. On her inside is Wright of Sweat Track Club, but trying to gain somewhat is Cooper of Camperdown, also in the mix. They're coming around the bend, though, from GC Foster College. Looks like Lindsay. So that is the top 3. So Lindsay of GC Foster College on the inside, trying to take this top spot, but fighting somewhat of Wright. But Lindsay of GC Foster will take the top spot ahead of Wright of Sweat Track Club. On the outside in 3rd is Beckford. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. 58.09 seconds is the flash time for this young lady, Lindsay. 58.20 for Lindsay. And in 2nd should be Wright. And Wright's time is 59.12 seconds. And in 3rd is Beckford, 59.69 seconds for 3rd.
Asking the following athletes to appear at the presentation area. Christoph Brand from MVP.
So Christine Checker
From GCFC. Horatio Humphrey
from Home Botanical is in 1. RST, MVP in 2 of Anderson. Shanake Anderson from MVP in 3. Now Strawn from MVP, Anthony Strawn. In 4, Rhonda White, Adidas in 5. Sharika Jackson should have been in lane 6. We don't see Sharika Jackson. But Rhonda White is in 5. Anissa Richards in 7, and Bailey of GC Foster College in lane 8. Now we see Sharika Jackson. So World Olympic and World Champion medalist Sharika Jacko Jackson, last one to make her way on the track. Oh, this is a wonderful field here. Christine Checker, RST from MVP in 2. In 3, Anderson. In 4, Strawn, Antonique, her first name. In 5, Rhonda White. In 6, Sharika Jacko Jackson.
one-time Olympic champion, 3 times world champion, one-time Diamond League champion.
So in this 400 meters event, she has medaled in the World Olympic champion, outstanding athlete in terms of range. We spoke about range yesterday. The 100, the 200, and the 400 meters. Her coach is beside me, actually. Paul Francis. And his brother also here. So Checker, Aristide, Anderson, Strawn, White, Jackson, Richards, and Bailey. It's a start of the women's 400 meters, and going on extremely hard is Rhonda White. Sharika Jacka Jackson also, she means well. She has gone by Richards and Bailey. Sharika Jacka Jackson cruising on the back stretch on the inside of Jackson. You have Rhonda White and Anthony Strawn, but hitting the 200 meters mark. Sharika Jacka Jackson, the young lady who has won 200, 100 and 400 meter medals on the global scene, is Jackson from Veer Technical origin. She's from St. Anne, but Sharika Jacka Jackson will carry the field into the home stretch, cruising around the bend. Jackson from MVP, it is in a commanding lead as she heads towards the line. It is Jackson. She's still leading with about 50 meters to go. Begin to pump her arms with about a 5-meter lead, trying to sneak through for a second. Looks like Rhonda White, but Sharika Jackson 52.06 seconds. White is second, and I think Anthony Strawn finishes third. 52.06 for 52.05 for Jackson. Rhonda White is second, 53.18, and Anthony Strawn is third, 53.91 seconds. First, second, and third in the women's 400 meters open. Jackson 52.05. So she looks strong though for the first 200 meters, and she just came home. I should just say floated home. So the first section, the boys class 3, 400 meters, section A. Bridgeport Samuels in 1, Salmon of Monroe in 2. You have Ray Dult from Kingston College in 3, Saunders of Camperdown in 4, Lewis of Kingston College, he's in 5, and also Ricketts and Monroe in 6, and Thompson 7, and Gibson in lane 8. But Thompson from Jamaica College and Gibson from Holy Trinity. So now Ray Dull from Kingston College sets out, gone out extremely hard though. Ray Dull of Kingston College with about 200 meters to go. That's set as well though, Ray Dull. He has looked impressive all season long. He is the boys' favorite to take this event in the 400 meters. So Ray Dull comes around into the home stretch with about a 10-meter lead. Ray Dull of Kingston College begin to pump his arms with about 50 meters to go. So Ray Dull cruising home, and wow, 51.43 seconds. 51.43 seconds for Ray Dull, 51.56. Wow, a personal best for Ray Dull. Saunders, 55.15 seconds for Saunders. And Gibson is third, 55.34. Well, he has sent out a warning. He has sent out a warning in the boys' class 3, 400 meters.
For heat 2, class 3 boys, 400 meters. We're coming around the bend. It's Kurt Koff of Wilmers with the lead. Brown Monroe in second.
So that class 3 boys 400-meter finals was just won by Wilmer's Kurt Koff in a time of 56.77. That's a new personal best and season best for Koff, and followed by Brown from Monroe for 57.06. New personal best and season best for him also at this time. And in third place we have Rowe at 57.98 from Magati. So well done. We had 2 personal best and season best in that class 3 400-meter boys. Well done. Good evening, everyone, and my name is Latoya Clark, and all the international listeners that are listening out there, I would like you to know that the GC Foster Classics is sponsored by internationally Adidas International, along with the commentary here and the viewership. So we thank them for that. We will now have the Section C of the 400-meter class 3 boys, where we have Jones from Monroe in lane 1, and we have DeMarco Williams from Green Island in lane 2. We are seeing lane 3 empty, with lane 4 having John Booth from Kellitz High. Lane 5 currently is empty, and then we have Damar Robinson from Monroe that is in lane 5. We also have Javon Forrest and Akeem Honeygun from Magotty.
So off they go now for heat number 3 in the class 3 boys, 400 meters.
Honeygun of Magotty is going well out of lane 8 at the moment, and therefore he is taking the lead so far and running on his own when going superly fast at this time. I'm not sure if that strategy is the right strategy for him at the moment, but we will know soon as possible as he comes around to the straightaway. We still have Honeygun from Magotty leading the charge at the moment, and he continues this, so indeed we can say that this strategy for him was a good one. Well done, Honeygun, and currently he has won with the flash time of 53.61. We wait on the final count now. That has been rounded up to 53.65 for Honeygun of Magotty, followed by Forrest with 58.83, and he is from Tatius Glory, and that is a season's best and personal best for him from Tatius Glory. Well done.
101.75 for Williams of Green Island for 4th. So we say a big thank you to all our sponsors.
As we continue, we say a big thank you to our sponsors, that is Adidas International, for sponsoring the GC Foster Classic and also allowing us to be able to be broadcasting live to you. And we thank you also again, Adidas International and QB, for allowing us this opportunity to be able to bring this live and direct to you here from GC Foster Classics. As we prepare for Section D, Section D of the 400-meter classics class 3 boys, as we see them lining up.
And Sean Young, we thank you all so much for your kind sponsorship. On your marks.
So just to give you the lineup for Section D of the 400-meter class 3, we have in lane 1 Fabian Walcott from Sydney Pagan. Lane 2 we have Tyreek Bennett from BB Coke. Lane 3 we have Barnes from Racees. Lane 4 we have Griffiths from Greater Portmore. Lane 5 we have Winter from Monroe. Lane 6 we have Johnson from Racees and Anthony Drummond from Cornwall College, along with Taveri Clark from New Forest High. Well done.
New Forest on the back straight. So Johnson of Racees leading at the moment. Clark of New Forest there. So it's still Dimitri Johnson of Racees. On the inside in lane 2, Bennett of BB Coke.
We've seen where Tariq Bennett of BB Coke is challenging Demetric Johnson to come, but Demetric Johnson is still continuing the stride, and he's coming through the line at 56.76. That's the flash time from Demetric Johnson, and it has been rounded up to 56.83 for Demetric Johnson. We are followed by Bennett with 58.32, and Clark is third with 59.37.
Presentation. High jump. Senior women. sponsored by GC Foster College. First place presented to Chanel Clark, Mount Alberta High School. Presented by Sophia Deere, board member, GC Foster College.
Next event on track will be the 400 meter boys class 3 E section, and we will see Justin Salmon of Bridgeport in lane 1, Watson Petersfield 2, Lonely Holy Trinity 3, Ferguson Waterford in 4, Williams of Wolmer's in 5, Bygrave of Tatius Golden in 6, and Ricketts from Fogo Road in 7, and Smith from Morant Bay in 8. All 8 are reporting to the starter, and they have been called to their marks.
So off they go now, heat number 5. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Smith of Morant Bay ahead. He's running out of lane 8.
So Smith of Morant Bay is leading this charge at this moment, and he is going fast. And as he comes around in the straightaway, it is still indeed Smith from Morant Bay, and now we're seeing Smith from Bridgeport still going well at this moment, and therefore he is now being challenged somewhat by Watson of Petersfield, but Smith of Morant Bay came through for 57.31 for the flash time. It has been rounded up to 57.32 for Smith of Morant Bay. We also have Watson with 58.15 and with 58.34. Well done.
The presenter will be board member Sophia Deere. Third place, White Fraser, Singapore High. Second, Joshua Wright.
So for section 7, we have all 8 reporting to the starter. We have Murray from Petersfield in lane 1, Cole from Black River in lane 2, Leslie from Holland in lane 3, Davis from Seaford in lane 4. We have Medley of Denby in 5. We have Malcolm of Wolmer's in lane 6, Marshall of Tishfield, and we have Suarez from Waterford. And Suarez from Waterford is going well out of lane 8 at the moment and soaring towards the tunnel that is still having Suarez from lane 8 coming through still. However, we have Murray from Petersfield coming through and challenging for the finish, and he is finishing fast. In lane 1, we have Damar Murray from Petersfield doing his thing and coming through very well, smoothly at that, and he came through that line with 54.81. That's the flash time. That's 54.81. And that has been rounded up to 54.98 for Murray of Petersfield. That's the winning time of 54.98 for Murray, and Marshall in second with 56.44 and Cole in third with 57.20.
Lane 1 has Romario Gilfillion empty. Lane 2 remain Daily Waterford. Lane 3 Coleman.
Lane 1 has Romario from Denby. Lane 2 has Romain Daly from Waterford. Lane 3 has Blake from St. Elizabeth Technical. We have Wallace from Herbert Morrison. We also have Jamie Jackson from Jose Martin in Lane 5. And we have Cunningham from St. George's College in 6. Forrest from Geisel in 7, and Forrester from Jonathan Grant in Lane 8. They are all called to their marks by the starter.
Now. Forrester. Oh, Jonathan Grant.
So Forrest of Geisel has taken the lead from lane 7, going on steadily at this moment as he comes around to the curve. Also, we're seeing where Forrester of Jonathan Grant is now trying to challenge him and now has taken the lead. That is, now we have it going from Herbert Morrison, who is taking the lead. That is Wallace from Herbert Morrison coming through on a time of 54.95. That's the flash time, 54.95. And it has been rounded up to 55.04. That is Wallace from Herbert Morrison. Forrest has gotten the second for 55.29. That is from Geisel, and Jackson 55.60 for third.
Blake is 4:55.64. Forrest of 57.73. Colin Marlando Parkinson of Powell College. Devonta Edwards Monroe. Norval Palmer. Herbert Morrison, Kayla, Honeywell, Excelsior High, Kiara Williams.
So as we come to the
Williams, Tech, Janelle Montague, Homewood Technical, Alton James, Excelsior High, and Camilla Dawkins, Edwin Allen for presentation.
As we come to the final heat in the boys 400 meter class 3 event, we will take the lineup. That is Francis from Manchester High in lane 1, Jaheim Bell from Holland High is in lane 2, Edwards from Waterford High is in lane 3, Ajani Rowe from St. Mary's College is in lane 4, and we have Porter from Kingston College in lane 5, Brian of Tatius Golden in 6, Beckford of Black River is in lane 7, and Justin Gray of Waterford is in lane 8. They have been called to their blocks.
So off they go now for the final heat of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Ashanti Porter of Kingston College, stepping pretty fast out of lane 5. He is ahead of the field, heading into the 150-meter mark. It's Porter of Kingston College.
So at the 150-meter mark at the moment, we are seeing Porter from Kingston College taking charge in this 400 meters Class 3 boys last heat, and Porter is still in charge from Kingston College, way ahead of the field, and he is moving currently on the clock. We are seeing 52.62 on the clock. That is 52.62, and then we seen Francis from Manchester coming in second. So it stays at 52.62 for Porter from Kingston College, and Francis coming in second at 58.53, and Bell from Holland for third at 59.03.
So the Class 2 boys coming up now. Heat 1 on track. Lane 1, Levy, Kingston High. Lane 2, Murphy, Guys Hill. Lane 3, Buckle of St. Jago. Lane 4, Phillips of St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 5, Bailey of Camperdown. Lane 6, Birch of Cornwall College.
Coming up for Class 2 boys. First heat for the Class 2 boys, we have Brandon Levy from Kingston High. We have Murphy in lane 2 from Guys Hill. We have Buckle in lane 3 from St. Jago High. We have Phillips in lane 4 from St. Elizabeth Technical. We have Bailey from Camperdown, Mario Birch from Cornwall College, and we have Farah from Rhodes Highland in lane 7. Christopher Robinson of Knox College is in lane 8. However, we are not seeing Christopher in lane 8 right now. So 6 athletes have reported to the starting blocks. That is lane 1 through to 6. Lane 7 and 8 has not reported.
So off they go now, only 6 competitors on track for the Class 2 boys. 400 meters, Levy, Kingston High, Murphy, Guys Hill, Buckle, St. Jago, Phillips, Stett, Bailey, Camperdown, and Birch of Cornwall College. So it's Birch of Cornwall College leading the field. Phillips of St. Elizabeth Technical going well out of lane 4, but it's still Mario Birch of Cornwall College. On the inside coming through, Buckle of St. Jago. The Buckle of St. Jago picks up speed with a mad rush. Birch of Cornwall College holding on to the lead.
So it's Birch of Cornwall College coming through for 51.3 seconds for the flash time. So Birch has gotten that for the first place, but 51.38 with his new personal best for Birch, and Buckle with 51.50, Bailey 52.52.
Bailey third, 52.52. Camperdown, Phillips fourth, 52.73. Heat number 2 on track, lane 1, Raymond of Monroe, lane 2, Box, Dorman, Manley.
Heat number 2 on track, we have Raymond from Monroe. Lane 2 have Box from Norman Manley. Lane 3, Bugman from Monroe. We have Hines from Seafort in lane 4. Foster from Arden in lane 5. We have Johnson from Bridgeport in lane 6, Scott of Manchester in lane 7, and Bent of St. Catherine in lane 8.
So off they go now for heat number 2, class 2 boys, 400 meters. Amari Scott of Manchester stepping well out of lane number 7. Already getting by Paul Bent of St. Catherine. C4 has Horace Hines in lane number 4.
We're seeing Bent of St. Catherine going on to the lane. So it is Romario Scott coming off on Bent in the lead, and he's still holding on, and Seafort is coming for a challenge, but it is still indeed Romario Scott of Manchester, and that's coming in a time with 51.95 with a flash time of 51.95, rounded down to 51.93. That's Bent. So it has been given to Romario Scott of Manchester, 51.92, followed by Bugham in second from Monroe. Bugham with 52.86, and Hines coming in third. Tomlinson of Monroe in 1. We have Bailey from Kingston Technical in 2. Bell from Holy Trinity in 3. Regard of Monroe in lane 4. And then we have lane 8 for being Jaden Martin of Kingston Technical.
So clean away they go now for heat 3 in the class 2 boys, 400 meters. So Jadon Martin of Kingston Technical. Going well out of lane 8. On the inside in lane 4, Regard of Monroe. Request now by Bella for the Trinity.
So it is Jaden Martin of Kingston Technical coming through for that win with 55.56 of the flash time. So that's Jaden Martin rounded up to 55.74 from Kingston Technical, followed by Bell, 56.85 for second, and Tomlinson coming in third with 57.01.
Third place.
We're now having a presentation being done for the discus throw class 3 girls, while it is that section D is getting ready on the track for the boys class 2 400 meters. The lane assignments for section 4 400 meter class 2 boys is Stanios Williams of Jose Martin. We have Kenrick Plummer of Raciz High in lane 2, Brian Goldburn of Magatti in lane 3, Rasheen Campbell of Holy Trinity in lane 4, Kenny Roberts of St. Mary's College in lane 5, Devon Clark of Bustamante High in lane 6, O'Neill Ranking of Jose Martin in lane 7, and Kierhan Connolly of Magatti in lane 8.
They go now for heat number 4, class 2 boys, 400 meters. Williams of Other Martin, lane 1. Plummer, Raciz, lane 2. Goldburn of Magatti, lane 3. Campbell of Holy Trinity, lane 4. Robert, St. Mary's College, lane 5. And Rankin of Other Martin in lane 7.
So we're seeing Rankin of Jose Martin taking this lead right now, and he's currently being pressed by Goldburn of Magatti, but it is still Rankin even though he's tying it up. So it's Rankin who came through and hold on for the win in a flash time of 55.52. So that is Rankin who held on to the win in a flash time of 55.52, rounded down to 55.51, followed by Goldburn second, 55.86, Plummer third with 56.49. So coming to you live from GC Foster Classics here in St. Catherine, Jamaica, is Latoya Clark here over at GC Foster College, while they get ready for the 5th heat on the track for the 400 meters boys class 2. We want to continue to thank our sponsor Adidas International for allowing us and being able to bring you this broadcast live here from St. Catherine, Jamaica, here at GC Foster College for the GC Foster Classics. For the 5th section of the 400 meter class 2 boys, we have reporting to the starter Doran Pusey from Sydney Pagan, Danae Douglas from Sydney Pagan. We also have Alex Graham from Monroe. We have Delana Salmon from Monroe. We also have Arden Smith from Monroe. Newton from Monroe in lane 6, Thompson from Mushat in 7, Gordon from BB Coke in lane 8. And speaking of Gordon from BB Coke in lane 8, he is going exceptionally well at this time and pacing his race while he is coming around to the tunnel here at GC Foster College. So still in charge is still Dejon Gordon from BB Coke coming from lane 8, while we are seeing Alexandra Newton pressing him to challenge him at this moment. So Newton from Monroe is coming through for this win in a flash time of 54.23. So Salmon of Monroe has gotten that win for 54.34, and Graham in second, 55.27. Thompson in third with 55.35.
This got so far from girls. We're calling Danielle Montague, Ashanti Moore, Camilla Dawkins. Montague from Homewood, Ashanti Moore from Atlanta High School, Camilla Dawkins from Edinburgh. Lead number 6.
As we come to section F of the class 2 boys 400 meters, we have in lane 3 Blake of Sydney Pagan, lane 4 Christie of Sydney Pagan, Johnson of Sydney Pagan in lane 5, we have Wright of Sydney Pagan in lane 6, we have Bonnick of Sydney Pagan in lane 7, and Hemmings of Herbert Morrison in lane 8. So this is indeed a Sydney Pagan versus Herbert Morrison for this heat in section F of the class 2 boys 400 meter finals, and we are waiting on the starter to call them to their blocks. So 6 boys of the class 2 400 meters will face the starter, and that is Herbert Morrison versus Sydney Pagan. As they go to their marks, we have Hemmings from Herbert Morrison, Bonnick from Sydney Pagan, Wright from Sydney Pagan, Johnson from Sydney Pagan, Christie from Sydney Pagan, and Blake in lane 3 from Sydney Pagan.
Stepping away from the Sydney Pagan athletes, Kimani Hemmings, Herbert Morrison, stepping well out of lane 8.
So Herbert Morrison, Hemmings is still leading the pack of Sydney Pagan guys, and coming around to the straightaway, we still have Hemmings from lane 8 coming around in the league, and we are now seeing Bonnick from Sydney Pagan in lane 7 trying to challenge Hemmings here from lane 8, and then we are still seeing Hemmings from Herbert Morrison still pressing, and he held on to that lead and come across that line with a flash time of 53.63. So that has been rounded down to 53.62 for Hemmings of Herbert Morrison, and Bonnick coming in second, 55.21. Blake third, 55.27.
So lane 1, Andrew Walker, C4. Lane 2, Dequan Maraj.
Lane 1, Andrew Walker from Seafort. Lane 2, Daquan Maraj from Seafort. Lane 3, Gregory Esby from Tishas Golin. Lane 4, Denza Carter, Fogo Road. Lane 5, we have Tevon Thomas from Tishas Golin. Lane 6, we have Roderick Bowen from Green Island. Lane 7, David Smallpiece from Waterford. And in lane 8, we have Tavion Senior from Seaford. So we're seeing all 8 boys for the Class 2 400-meter reporting to the starter, and they are asked to stand behind their blocks for the start.
So here we go now for the last 2 boys 400 meters. Heat number 7 off and running. Small piece. On the inside, coming through a large of C4. Carter of Fogarrote there.
So Carter of Fogarrote is pressing towards the finish, and he came through for a finish in 51.77. So that has been rounded up to 51.82 for the winning time for Carter from Fogarrote, 52.71 for Mirage, and Senior 54.50. We have David DaCosta from St. George's College in lane 1. We have Trevon Francis, lane 3 for Kellets High. We have Orville Richardo Hill from Kellets in lane 5. Lane 6, Conroy Scott from Kellets. Lane 7, Ajani Thomas Camperdown. And lane 8, Mr. Benjamin Camperdown.
Off they go now. Last 2 boys 400 meters. Johnny Thomas of Camperdown going well out of lane 7. Ronaldino Benjamin of Camperdown in lane 8. Conroy Scott Kellett, lane 6. Richard Hill Kellett, lane 5. But Thomas of Camperdown going well.
On the inside, we have David DaCosta from St. George's College, who is coming through and pressing to the finish line. So David DaCosta of George's came through 53.32, the flash time for David DaCosta from St. George's College. And we have Camperdown coming through for a second. So the time has been rounded up to 53.49 for DaCosta from St. George's College. Benjamin from Camperdown, 54.05, and Thomas in third for 57.04.
Lane 1 has Harvey of Denby. Lane 2, Chambers.
Lane 1 have Harvey of Denby. Lane 2 we have Chambers of Frome Technical. Lane 3 has Jonathan Shakes of Jonathan. Grant, Dennis of St. Mary's College in lane 4, Lewin of St. Elizabeth Technical in lane 5, Smith of Jonathan Grant in lane 6, Miller of Denby in lane 7, and Kinghorn of St. Mary in lane 8.
Presentation of footwear. Each school will be given 10 pairs of footwear courtesy of the GC Foster College and Sprintec. Mr. Paul Bedford, Acting Vice Principal, Administration, presently on leave, will make the presentation to Aberdeen High School.
Once again, the lineup is Harvey of Denby in lane 1, Chambers of Frome in lane 2, Shakes of Jonathan Grant in lane 3, Dennis of St. Mary's College in lane 4, Lewing of St. Elizabeth Technical in lane 5, Smith of Jonathan Grant in lane 6, and Adrian Miller of Denby in lane 7. They are called to their blocks. And Miller of Denby has taken the lead at the start of that, and we are seeing Smith of Jonathan Grant tracking him keenly as he is going well out of lane 6 at the moment. So it is still Miller of Denby High School followed by Smith of Jonathan Grant coming around the bend. We are still having Miller of Denby being in control, while Smith is now taking a step forward to show what it is that he can do and what it is that he is made of. However, we are seeing also Harvey of Denby now putting himself in the challenge, and we have Chambers who has come forth to the win for 51.99 for the flash time. So that is Chambers of Frome 51.99 for the flash time. So that has been rounded up for the win for 52.19 for Chambers of Frome, followed by Miller 52.68 and Lewin 53.25 in third.
Coming up now for the first 2 boys, 400 meters.
So the final heat for the class 2 400 meters for boys coming up right now. We have Ajani Williams from Irwin High in lane 1. We have Mar Hudson from Irwin in lane 2. We have Afonja in lane 3 from Kingston Technical. We have Clark from Irwin in lane 4. We have Downer from Homewood Technical in lane 5. And we have Kevin Thomas from Herbert Morrison in lane 6. So from lane 6, we have Kevin Thomas from Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Downer from Homewood Technical. Clark of Irwin in lane 4. Afonja of Kingston Technical in lane 3. We have Dane Mar Hudson of Irwin in lane 2. And Ajani Williams of Irwin in lane 1. So we are waiting for someone to take charge of this race, and we are seeing Kevin Thomas of Herbert Morrison setting his pace and going steadily at the moment, being challenged by Tiandre Downer of Homewood Technical in lane 5, who is also putting his foot there and stopping on the gas. But it is still Herbert Morrison, Kevin Thomas, who is still in the lead as we come around the curve and come on to the straight. It is still Tiandre Downer of Homewood Technical who is now also challenging, and we have Kevin Thomas of Herbert Morrison coming through for the win and holding on as he go in a flash time of 52.57. So that is Herbert Morrison, 52.57, coming through for the win. Thomas from Herbert Morrison with 52.66. It has been rounded up to. And Downer 53.52. Clark in third, 56.07. So once again, this is Latoya Clark coming to you live from GC Foster Classics here in St. Catherine, Jamaica. And we would like to thank Adidas International for sponsoring GC Foster Classics and also sponsoring the live broadcast along with Kubi Sugubin. So please continue to sit back, relax, and enjoy as we watch. We are getting ready for the Class 1 400 meter boys here at the GC Foster Classics. In lane 1, we have Lushane Antonio Blake from St. Elizabeth Technical, Martino Williams from Camperdown in lane 2. We have Asani Ennis of Holy Trinity in lane 3. O'Shane Codlin is currently not in front of his blocks. We have Franklin Taylor of Fogo Road in lane 5. There is no lane 6, and we have Dominic Atkinson in lane 7 from Wilmers and Alex Williams from Dintel in lane 8.
Thank you. Yeah, that's good.
Set on test and get ready.
So what is that is from 51.38. All right. That's it. And that's 40.
Stand by your blocks.
For section 2, we have Winston Brown from Monroe in lane 1, Warren from Cornwall in lane 2, Freighter from Monroe in lane 3, Bennett from Camperdown in lane 4, Crooks of St. Jago in lane 5, Ferguson Striders in lane 6, Davis from Vere in lane 7, and Wright from Kingston Technical is in lane 8.
Okay, so all set running now for the heat number 2, Class A boys, 400 meters. Stepping well, come camper down, David Bennett. He's running well
So Bennett in lane 4 from Camperdown is coming through at this moment. As we come to the turn, it is still Bennett from Camperdown who has taken charge of this class 1 400 meter boys. It is still Bennett of Camperdown. And as we come to the straightaway, it is still Bennett who is taking the lead. We have Crooks from St. Jago is now putting his space in, but he is being challenged by Monroe for this, and therefore Monroe came through for second, but Camperdown 49.47 for Bennett, rounded up to 49.62 for Bennett from Camperdown. Freighter from Monroe came through for second, 51.41, and Crooks for 51.52.
Somebody not even see you. Church that you hide with the umbrella man. Is it? Come here. How was the road for you?
The third section of the Class 1 boys 400 meters is now on the way. We have in lane 1, we have Short Clayton from Petersfield. Lane 2 is Stephen Stewart from Arden High. Jerome Williams from Monroe. In lane 3, Tavar Hammond from St. Mary's College is in lane 4. We have Chance Sigri from Herbert Morrison in lane 6. And we have Tajay Reed from Norman Manley High in lane 8. The lane assignments again, lane 8 have Tajay Reed from Norman Manley. We also have in lane 6 Chance Sigri from Herbert Morrison. In lane 4 we have Tavar Hammond from St. Mary's College. In lane 3 we have Jerome Williams from Monroe. And from Arden we have Stephen Stewart in lane 2 and Clayton of Petersfield in lane 1. So we're seeing Herbert Morrison Sigri now challenging Sutherland from Rose Island for the lead. Well, no one has yet taken a lead and stamped their card, but now we are looking to see as they come around the turn who is going to do this, and we're seeing Shea Clayton from Petersfield has now taken the lead and coming through, and he's holding on as he comes down to 30 meters left, and it is still Shea Clayton who is holding on to that finish. Wow, wonderful, and he came through with a 50.80 flashing time on the clock for Shea Clayton for first, which has been rounded up to 50.89 for Shea Clayton from Petersfield. Hammond second with 51.03 and Sigri 51.58 for third. So section 4 of the boys 400 meter class 1, we have Brown of Green Island in lane 1, Hilton of Green Island in lane 2. We have Zachary Cox of Cornwall College in lane 3, and we have Mushet of Monroe in lane 6. Once again, the 400 meter class 1 section 4 only currently has 4 members, and from lane 6 we have Mushat of Monroe, lane 3 we have Cox of Cornwall, lane 2 we have Hilton of Green Island and Brown of Green Island in lane 1, and they are off. And Mushat of Monroe is leading. However, we are seeing Cox of Cornwall College now taking the lead and is going in the lead, but we are also now seeing that looks like Hilton of Green Island now giving a challenge and a chase to get a space in there, but it is still Mushat of Monroe that is in the lead at the moment. So Mushat from Monroe has slowed down, but he is still in the lead and doing it. And Zachary Cox from Monroe is also now putting in. So it is indeed 51.86 as the flash time. So it has been rounded up for Cox with 51.96 for the win. Mushat 53.95 and Hilton 56.20. The 5th section of the Class 1 400-meter boys, we are seeing Rashawn Campbell of Cornwall College in lane 1. We have Witter of Nain High in lane 2. We have Allen of Jose Martin in lane 4. Ludford of Jose Martin in lane 5. Horton of Jose Martin in lane 6. And Hamilton of Rossies High in lane 7. So it's Campbell of Cornwall in lane 1, Whitaker of Nain in lane 2, Allen of Jose Martin in lane 4, Ludford of Jose Martin in lane 5, Horton of Jose Martin in lane 6, and Hamilton of Rossies in 7. So off they go now, and we are looking to see who is going to take the lead in this race at this moment. So Hamilton is still holding on to the lead right now from Rossies High School and is being challenged by Ludford of Jose Martin in lane 5. Now we're seeing Allen of Jose Martin now coming through for the lead, and we have Rashawn Campbell of Cornwall College has now been challenging. So this is a close one. However, it is Jose Martin who came through for that win, 51.39 with the flash time. Let us wait and see. So Allen of Jose Martin indeed got it at 51.46, and Hamilton also same time for second with 51.46, and Campbell with 51.86 for third. So it is Allen and Hamilton with 51.46 for first and second, and Campbell for third. In lane 1, we have Christian from BB Coke. That is Alaric Christian from BB Coke. Javon Thomas from BB Coke. We have Trevion Williams from Cornwall College. We have David Poyser of Sydney Pagan in lane 4. We also have Stevens, that's Devon Stevens of Herbert Morrison in 5, and Queen Hanniford of McGrath in 6, Romario Nation of BB Cook in lane 7. So all 7 are reported to the starting blocks. So this is indeed heat number 6 that has been going forth. And in lane number 7, we have Nation from BB Coat that is currently leading. And Devon Stevens of Herbert Morrison is giving chase at this moment. So BB Coke Nation has the lead, followed by Stevens of Herbert Morrison. And Romario Nation, as he take the turn to come into the straightaway, is still having the lead and being chased by Devon Stevens of Herbert Morrison at the moment. But we are seeing Thompson from lane 2 coming through from BB Coke also, but it is still remains with Romario Nation of BB Coke with a flash time of 48.98, and his teammate Javon Thompson from BB Coke came through for second. So the winning time for Nation is 48.99, followed by his teammate Thompson for second with 50.41, and Hanniford with 50.54 for third.
I'm not very sure of the qualifying time before, like in 58, and let you know.
And we will move to the 10th heat for the boys class 1 for the boys class 1 400 meters. In lane 1, we have Devontae Smith of Seaford. In lane 2, we have Horace Bunting of Seaford. In lane 3, we have Rojane Legor of Striders Sports Academy. In lane 5, we have Melbourne of Dintil. Lane 6, we have Hamilton of Strides. And lane 7, we have Sims of Newell. And lane 8, we have Johnson of Norman Manley High. So Barry out of lane 4 is going well at the moment, followed by his teammate Melbourne. And as they come onto the straightaway, Barry and Melbourne is trying to figure out who will take this one, but Barry is holding on from Dintil at the moment, and Barry who is holding on and coming through with a time of 52.53 from Dintil, followed by his teammate Kimani Melbourne. So it has been rounded up to 52.62 for Barry from Dintil, followed by Melbourne 53.06 and Sims 53.68. So as we prepared for the 11th section of the class 1 4 100-meter boys, we have Jonathan Vickers in lane 1 from Black River. We have Davian White of Homewood in lane 2. We're seeing a Dale Bennett of Enid Bennett in lane 3. I'm seeing Jarraine Stewart of Tatius Goling in lane 4. Damian McLean of Veer Technical in lane 5. Kiana Johnson of Seaford is in lane 6. Dante Johnson of Irwin is in lane 7. And Sean Paul Simmons of Marcus Garvey is in lane 8. So all 8 boys have reported to the starter, and we are waiting for the starter to call them to their blocks. So in lane 8 from Marcus Garvey, we have Simmons, Johnson of Irwin in lane 7, Johnson of Seaford in 6, McLean of Veer Technical in 5. We have Stewart of Tatius Goling in 4, Bennett of Eden Garden in 3, White of Homewood in 2, and Vickers of Black River in lane 1. So it seems like White in Homewood is having some issues with his block, and therefore he has raised his hands and the starters asked them to stand. So while it is that White correct that, we will go again with Jonathan Vickers of Black River, White of Homewood in lane 2, Bennett of Edith Bennett in lane 3, Stewart of Tatius Goal in lane 4, McLean of Veer Technical in 5, Johnson of Seaford in 6, Johnson of Irwin in 7, and Simmons of Marcus Garvey in 8. Oh, the starter has called them back. What will this be? Will it be a warning to the field, or will it be that someone will be shown the red card? We wait and see. So McLean of Veer Technical has been disqualified from lane 5. So we are left with Vickers of Black River, White of Homewood, Bennett of Eden. We have left with Stewart of Tatius Golan in 4. And once again, the starter has called them back. Oh my word. Second time of asking. And they have been stopped. So Vickers from lane 1 is gone. So we are now left with 6 contestants. That is White in lane 2, Bennett in lane 3, Stewart in lane 4, Johnson in 6, Johnson in 7, and Simmons in lane 8. And they are off. So we are seeing who it is that will take the lead at this time. But we're seeing Simmons in lane 8 going well at the moment, being chased by Johnson from Irwin in lane 7. And Simmons of lane 8 is still with the lead as he comes around to the turn, and Johnson is tracking him at the moment. We're seeing White of Homewood now coming around the turn to take the lead. So it is White of Homewood, and Bennett of Enid Bennett is also coming. And White of Homewood is pressing to the line with 49.95 for the flash time. So after the third time of asking, we saw where Davian White came through for that win with a rounded time of 50.10, followed by Simmons with 51.83 and Stewart for third, 52.71. Lane 1, we have Michael Miller of Kellett, Lawrence Meeks of Kellett in 2, Sandre Cummings of Kellett in 3, Devontae DeLange Henry of St. Elizabeth Technical in 4, Benjamin of Stets in 5, Locke of Stets in 6, Raheem Williams of Kellett in 7, and Taylor of St. George's in 8. So Omar Locke of Stets is stepping well at this moment as he is tracking Taylor of St. George's College, and we see where the Stets athletes are switching between each other to figure out who it is that will come and go off at Jay Taylor, who is from George's College. And as they come to the turn to the straightaway, we are seeing Benjamin of St. Elizabeth Technical now taking the lead, followed by Taylor of St. George's College, and Benjamin has taken that through 50.02 for the flash time, followed by Taylor of St. George's College looks to be second. So Benjamin of 50.18 and Taylor indeed 51.68. Cummins for third, 52.10. So once again, I am Latoya Clark coming to you live from GC Foster College in Spanish Town, St. Catherine, Jamaica. And as we come to the final heat in the Class 1 400-meter boys, we have in lane 2, Kevoy Taylor of St. Mary's College. Lane 4, we have Peter Parchment of Irwin High. Lane 5, we have Jamar Freighter of Holland. Lane 2, we have Tracy of Denby. Lane 4, we have Smith from St. Mary's College. Lane 5, we have Ashman of Manchester High. Lane 6, Turner of Jonathan Grant. Lane 7, we have Akeem Williams of St. Mary's College and Rashid Brown of Arden High. So that was Ashman of Manchester who came through for first with a flash time of 50.29, rounded up to 50.37. Smith for second, 54.27, and Brown, 55.48.
Shot for girls, class 2, Janeek Smith, Abigail West. Sorry, it's Kiara Bailey of Excelsior. Kiara Bailey, Excelsior, Abigail West, forward. Janeek Smith of State Zero. Elvis Graham, GC Parker, Devon Central, MVP, all on the top.
Stand by your blocks. On your marks.
So the final heat for the Class 1 400-meter boys, from lane 3, we have Adranio Smith from Bridgeport. Lane 4, Taylor St. Mary's College. Parchment of Irwin in lane 6 and Salmon of Manchester in lane 8. So Manchester Salmon is pressing forward at the moment.
Trying to make up some ground, but it's Yohan Salmon of Manchester who went out with the early lead in the final heat for Class 1 boys, 400 meters.
So Salmon of Manchester is still in the lead as we come to the straightaway. We're seeing where Smith of Bridgeport is coming through, but Salmon of Manchester is holding on to the lead and coming through at 50.36 in the flash time.
Rounded up to 50.39, the winning time for Salmon.
So Salmon of Manchester 50.39, Smith 53.40 per second. Parchment for third, 53.61.
Thomas, Thomas, your daughter, I'll come back and look through again. My ladies, America, ask money again. Who into America? So let's go tell the doctor.
Sean!
It's not the doctor.
Senior men, no hurdles. Senior men 400.
So the next event on track will be our senior men's 400 meters, where in the first heat we will see Glenmore Gibbs running out of lane 2. Coming from lane 3, we'll have David Lee of MVP, Samuel Rowe of Legacy Track Club, Jonathan Ferguson of Striders, Shamar Bradley running unattached, Andrew Williams from Velocity Pace, and Joseph Rain from Swept Track Club. So we wait on them to come. Once again, we thank Adidas International for being a sponsor here at the GC Foster Classics meet here today, and also for the broadcast that is at Adidas Athletic.
Unfortunately, we have Abigail West, Samantha Hall, Shamara Donaldson, Kayla Demetrius, Elvis Graham, Devon Spencer, Orlando Thomas, Janeek Smith, Abigail West and Carla Bailey of Excelsior, asking all those athletes to report to the presentation area.
So as the senior men's 400 get ready on the track, we're seeing Biggs running unattached from lane 2, Davy Lee running from MVP in lane 3, just checking to see who has reported to the starter.
So 4 heats coming now for the 400 men. That's the 400 meters for senior men. Lane 2, David Lee, MVP. Unattached in lane 2.
So it is Glenmore Biggs unattached from lane 2, David Lee running from MVP in lane 3, Shamar Badley running unattached from lane 6, Andrew Williams Velocity Pace running from lane 7, and Joseph Rami from Swept Track Club running out of lane 8. So it's the men's 400 meter, the senior men's 400 meter that is being lined up at this moment. There will be 3 sections for the men. As the starter waits on Joseph Rami to come back to his blocks, we have Rami running from Swept Track Club in lane 8, Andrew Williams from Velocity Pace running out of lane 7, Shamar Badley from lane 6, and we have David Lee from MVP running out of lane 3, Glenmore Biggs running unattached out of lane 2. So cleanly away they go at the moment for the first call at the start, and we're seeing Joseph Rami from Swept going well out of lane number 8, and he is being tracked by Andrew Williams from Velocity at the moment. So it is Joseph Rami who is leading this field. As he come to the turn, it is still Joseph Rami that is having this lead from Swept Track Club. So Rami is still with the lead out of lane number 8. He is still going, and we are now seeing David Lee of MVP coming in for second, but it is still Joseph Rami who came through with a flash time of 51.94. So Joseph Rami from Swept Trap Club is the winner of that one. So Rami came through with 54.04 for the win.
What's the time?
So the board has been corrected. Rami came through for the win for 51.92. Williams win 54.04 and Lee for third. Lee for third, 54.10. So the second section, we have Lloyd Ahod from GC Foster in lane 2, Devontae Montague MVP lane 3, Akeem Daniel GC Foster lane 4, Jordan Jarrett lane 5, Legacy Athletics, Rashawn Richards Micah University in lane 6, lane 7 Antoine Williams from Micah University, and lane 8 running unattached, that is Aaron Swaby.
Lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on track. Swaby running on attack. Do not report to the start. So Haywood, Montague, Daniel, Jarrett, Richards, and Williams are on track. Even at the moment as they come around the bend. Daniel. Now this will be the Richards of Michael with the win. 49.86.
So that was won by Richards, 49.86. Williams for second. And Haywood for third with 50.89.
Primary schools 4x1. Primary schools 4x1 will follow. And then we'll go to 800 meters.
The men section 3 senior men 400 meters coming up. We will be seeing in lane 2 Orlando Houston from Impressive Track Club, Warren Tucker from Legacy in lane 3, Jamil Young from Michael in lane 4, Kevona Davis from Legacy in lane 5, Tajay Parker running unattached in lane 6. We have Buchanan from Swept in 7, Marcus Hutchinson from Michael running out of lane 8.
Lane 3, Warren Tucker, Legacy. Lane 4, Jamil Young, Michael. Lane 5, Kevona Davis, Legacy Athletics. Lane 6, Tajay Parker, unattached. Lane 7, Buchanan of Sub-Track Club. And lane 8, Hutchinson, Michael University. So off they go now. Heat number 3 for the senior men 400 meters. All present in this one. No one was listed for lane 1. So 7 competitors coming. In heat number 3 for the 400 meters for senior men. One more heat to follow.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. GC Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep a pace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free. Goalpost free. Hoop free. Finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs. Sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first. Whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just needs you to show up and run as you are. Running needs nothing but you.
Box 1. Box 2.
So we are on the track right now. Once again, we are live at the GC Foster Classics here at GC Foster College in Spanish Town, St. Catherine, Jamaica. We once again thank our sponsor, that is Adidas International, for sponsoring the meet at GC Foster Classics and also sponsoring the live broadcast. We now have on track the 4x1 for prep schools, and we have Homestead Primary School in Lane 1. Lane 2 have Harborview Primary School. Lane 3, St. Andrew Prep B team. Lane 4 we have Harborview Primary School A team. Spanish Town Primary School in Lane 5, Harborview Primary School B team in 6, Kensington Primary in 7, and St. Andrew Preparatory Kingston in Lane 8. We are waiting for the linesmen to be up and running so that the starters can call this first race. We are still live here at GC Foster Classics at the GC Foster College in Spanish Town, St. Catherine, and we are waiting on the linesmen to be ready. However, lane 1 is trying to get herself ready by trying to fix her blocks, but she is a baby and she will get it in due time because this is her first start. That is the Olmsted Primary School, and she is trying to fix herself as best as possible. This is so awesome to see the babies do their thing and try to get it as best as they can. Wow. So they are called to their marks by the starter here. And it's a clean start for the 4x100 meter relays for the primary school. We have Olmsted, Harborview, St. Andrew B, Harborview A, Spanish Town, Harborview B, Kensington, and St. Andrew Preparatory. And St. Andrew Prep from Kingston is running away from lane 8, is running away with this at this moment. And the babies are doing their thing. So we now have Harborview B who has taken over from St. Andrew B. We now have Spanish Town who has now taken the lead and is coming on, and Spanish Town is spurring ahead, but Spanish Town is being challenged by Harborview B, and Harborview B has taken it over from Spanish Town. But well done, baby girl from Harborview. Well done with a time of 53.98. Well done. So Spanish Town 53.98 has gotten that, and Harborview with 54.63 for second. While we have third place going to Kensington, third with 56.52. So we will now have on track the primary school boys 4x100 meter. And we will have 2 heats for the primary school boys in the 4x100 meter. In heat number 1, we're supposed to be seeing Homestead Primary running out of lane 1, Harborview Primary A running out of lane 2, Harborview Primary running out of lane 3, Spanish Town Primary A running out of lane 4, and St. Andrew Preparatory running out of lane 5. We wait to see them take the track. Once again, we thank you for joining us here at the GC Foster Classics here at GC Foster in Spanish Town, St. Catherine. So Spanish Town Primary won the 4x100 meter girls just now in a time of 53.98, followed by Harborview Primary with a time of 54.63, Kensington Primary 56.52, St. Andrew Prep 57.50 for fourth, Harborview Primary A with a time of 57.57, Arborview Primary B 59.24, Homestead 59.89, and St. Andrew Prep with a time of 1 minute 3 and 98.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep a pace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first, whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just needs you to show up and run as you are. Running needs nothing but you.
Lane 3, Spanish Town B. Lane 4, Kensington. Lane 5, Salandra B. Lane 6, Harborview B. Lane 7, Gregory Park. Gregory Park, lane 7. So lane 3, Spanish Town, lane 4, Kensington, lane 5, St. Andrew, lane 6, Harborview, lane 7, Gregory Park.
On track, we have the prep school 4x100 meter final heat that will be happening. In lane 3, we have Spanish Town Primary. Lane 4, Kensington Primary. Lane 5, we'll have St. Andrew Preparatory B. Lane 6, Harborview Primary. And lane 7, Gregory Park Primary School. So we are waiting on the linesmen to be ready so that we can send off these babies. That is the primary and prep school 4x100 meter relay for boys that will be happening. Once again, the lane assignments is lane 3, Spanish Town Primary B, Kensington Primary in 4, St. Andrew Prep B in 5, Harborview Primary B in 6, and Gregory Park Primary in 7.
Lane 3, Spanish Town. Lane 4, Kensington. They look correct. Box 3. Box 3 is not right. Box 3, are you hearing me? Box 3? Where is the track umpire at box 3? Track umpire at box 3, where are you?
So once again, thank you all for watching. This is made possible by our sponsor Adidas International for this meet here at the GC Foster Classics happening in Spanish Town, St. Catherine in Jamaica, and your live stream is made possible also by the Adidas International. In lane 3, we will have Spanish Town Primary B, Kensington Primary in lane 4, St. Andrew Prep in lane 5, Harborview Primary in lane 6, and Gregory Park in lane 7. We are waiting on the linesmen to be ready so that the starter can call them to their blocks.
Lane 3, Spanish Town. Lane 4, Kensington. Lane 5, Salandra B. Lane 6, Harborview. Lane 7, Gregory Park.
Now the starter has called them to their marks. So we have Spanish Town Primary in 3, Kensington Primary in 4, St. Andrew Prep in 5, Harborview Primary in 6, and Gregory Park in 7. And they are off at the first.
Sorry, Johnson, run the way. Please, before putting the case on the area.
We need codes for the break line, please. We need the codes for the break line.
With Johnny Pitt, Regina Cade, Saffron Lions, Women's Javelin Throw.
We need the codes for the break line, please.
The Class 3 girls 800 meter is on the track, getting ready while we are waiting on the starter to call the race at the first time of going. In the first section, we will be seeing Mackenzie from the Queen School, Brown from Kingston Technical, Gale from Denby, Mills from Vere Technical, Gooden from Stets, Simpson from Magotty, Brown from Frome, Hodges from Sydney, White from Titchfield, Bauer from Magotty, Nation from Magotty, Johnson from Sydney, Riley from Excelsior, and Mullins from Mannings.
Yeah, man, battery in hypercharge. Take care, Mark.
400 meters hurdles. All competitors make your way to the call room. So all competitors for the 400 meter hurdles, open for girls, senior women, class 2 and class 1 boys. Make your way to the call room now, please. All 400 meters competitors, 400 meter hurdles competitors, make your way to the call room now. So 800 meters on track for class 3 girls. Three heats coming. That's 2 heats for the class 3 girls. Simpson of Magotty leading the field. Their final lap. So Simpson of Magazine this one. Bauer Magazine, Nation Magazine. 3 from Magazine in this. 800 meters. Under 150 meters to go now. Around the bend and onto the home stretch. 5718. And that's Mackenzie of the Queen's School. So Mackenzie of the Queen's School pressing to the line, powering to the line for this, the first heat of the Class 3 girls 800 meters. 2 minutes 25.21 the flash time. Bauer of Magazine looks to have been second. .225.25, the winning time for Mackenzie of the Queens.
5792. 5792. Tell me when you're ready for next.
So 5742. White of Titchfield.
5792. 5678. 981. 981.
The second heat of the Class 3 girls 800 meters have Doyle from Magate, Powell from Queen's School, Grant from Green Island, Johnson from Edwin Allen, Thomas from St. Catherine, Edwards from Edwin Allen, Alexander from Homewood, Brown from New Forest, Gordon from Tatius, Bailey Excelsior, Barrett of St. Hughes, Turner of Nain, Morgan Manchester, Willis Fogo Road. This is the second section for the Class 3 girls 800 meters.
So only 8 competitors on track now for the second heat.
And Edwards from Edwin Allen is currently leading the girls Class 3 800 meters.
Shante Edwards, Edwin Allen. Final heat now.
Final lap.
So, presentation for the 400 women, senior women, rather, sponsored by SDF. First place, Sharika Jackson, MVP. Second place, Rhonda White, Adidas. Third place, Anthony Strawn, MVP. Ladies and gentlemen, third place, Mr. Garth Gale, president of J Grades, will be making the presentation. So, third place goes to Anthony Strawn, MVP.
While that is going on the track, we are seeing a presentation for the seniors 400 meters happening at the moment. Third place goes to Anthony Strawn. Second place goes to Rhonda White, Adidas. And first place goes to none other than Miss Sharika Jacka Jackson from MVP.
First place. Sharika Jackson, MVP.
So Willis of Fogo Road.
So Willis of Fogartbo takes the win for heat number 2 in a flash time of 2 minutes 29 seconds. 2.2960, followed by Edwin Allen Doyle. Edwin Allen Edwards coming through for second with 2:31.83.
So first place goes to Sharika Jackson. Second award, Wanda White. Third award goes to Anthony Swan. Our presenter, Mr. Garth Gale, president of G3s. This event sponsored by SDF 400-meter senior women. Thank you very much, Mr. Gale. Congratulations, ladies. So, women's javelin throw, sponsored by Mr. Sean Young, and to be presented by Ms. Audrey Thompson. Jenny Pitt, GC Foster College first. Region 8, Homewood second. Saffron Lions, Westwood High third. Third place, Westwood High, Saffron Lions. Second goes to Regina Case, Home Technical.
Oh, 9-9. Okay.
And the first place award goes to Janae Pitt of GC Foster College.
Thank you, Omar.
Event sponsored by Mr. Sean Young, and award being presented by Ms. Audrey Thompson.
On track now, we have the 800 meters class 2 girls, where we have Tiana Brown from St. Mary's College, Barrett from Petersfield, Garrett from St. Mary's College, Hibbert from Petersfield, Peart from Homewood, Rose from Homewood, Bias from Camperdown, Legister from the Queen School, Whittingham from the Queen School, Hines from Holland, Forbes, Jose Marti, Love, Edwin Allen, Taffy, Westwood, Howell, Vere, Williams, Kingston High, Williams, Excelsior High, and Stevens, Excelsior.
Miss Audrey Thompson, sponsored by Sean Young, Elvis Graham, first place, javelin throw, men, senior men. Thank you very much, Mr. Gale, Miss Thompson. Congratulations, athletes.
At the moment, we're seeing Homewood Sydney Rose taking the lead, while she's been tracked by from the Queen School and Edwin Allen coming up on the turn.
Balls for the Clarks 1, discus throw, Chad Hendricks, Monroe, Antoine Walking, Kingston College, Norman Smith, St. Jago. If you're here, please take your to Chad Hendricks, Antoine Walking, Norman Smith.
So Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical pouring to the line. It's Cindy Rose of Homewood who gets there. 2 minutes 15.16 the flash time. 2 minutes 15.15 the winning time for Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical.
So Sydney Rose of Homewood Technical came through for that win with 2 minutes 0.15 for the class
1 girls and
2 800 meters.
Will run together.
We will also see a joint class, joint 800 meters happening on the track next, where we'll have the class 1 girls being joined with the seniors to run the 800 meters. So the next event on track will be a joint event between the Class 1 800-meter girls mixed with our senior women running the 800 meters. We will have from the Queen School Ashanti Brown. From Excelsior, we see Sarah Bedward, Peart of Homewood, Bridge from Kingston Technical, Grant of Homewood, and we'll also have Jones of Magatti going in on that event with the seniors of McNeil from Sprintech and Beckford from Monique College.
Janelle Smith, make your way to the announcer. Janelle Smith, make your way to the announcer.
Take care, Mark.
So only one senior reported for the 800 meters for senior women, 2609 her number. She's on track with the Class 1 girls. So Shanita Beckford of Monique College on track with the Class 1 girls.
So we only have one senior reporting for this 800 meter, and that is Shanita Beckford from Monique College, running with 3 Class 1 girls at the moment. And
Peart of Homewood,
Class 1 girls are Peart of Homewood,
Bedward of
Excelsior,
and Bridge of
Kingston Technical. So we have Peart of Homewood, who is leading the field at the moment, followed by
she's in Class 1.
The senior
Final lap
Bedford.
For the competitors on track.
So Peart of Homewood still holding on to that lead, and we are seeing
with Beckford
in second from Monique tracking her.
Peart of Homewood now. With under 150 meters to run, as she comes now to turn the bend to head on to the home stretches. Homewood Technical in the house. We need a medical rep over at the 200 meter mark. Medics. Homewood makes some noise as the Peart comes down the home stretch. In this 800 meters for Class 1 girls. 2 minutes 18.08 is our PB. 2 minutes 19:37, the winning time for Peart of Homewood Technical. So 942, that's Felicia Bridge of Kingston Technical. Coming through for second.
Did not finish. 582 did not finish. And
2 minutes 25.56.
26.09 came first in the senior, but crossed the line. Right, so you're only marking 2 people, 787 and 942. The 582 didn't finish. I need a time. I need all 3 times though. Some of them know you want 782. And then give 942 for third position. That's it. Yeah. No. You have 2 first places. The senior girl came first in the senior race. Take care, man.
So the Class 3 boys 800 meters on track now. He 1 of 3.
Jackson of the Marty, Green, Arden, Carty, Jamaica College, Jones of Monroe, Miles, Herbert Morrison, Smith, Kellitz, Bailey Georges, Forrest, Guys Hill, Salmon Monroe, so the 800 meters about 3 boys on track. 3 heats coming for this event.
No picture from your missing, no picture from missing.
So, Carty of Jamaica College going now with his final lap.
Okay, cool.
Lee. So Carty, Jamaica College leading the field. Johnny Williams of St. Jago in second. So Carty and Williams. The battle to the line for the win. In this heat 1. So coming around now, Williams of St. Jago. Carty of Jamaica College pulls away from Williams. So it's Carty of Jamaica College who gets the win. Williams comes through for second. Two minutes 13.53 is the flash time.
8:43.
Williams second, 2 minutes 15.15. Carty the winner, 2 minutes 13.55. Jamaica College. Lane 4, could you turn this way? Turn some more to me. Lane 4. Turn to your right. To your right. Turn again. And again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
For 100 meter class 1 girls.
On track, we will the class 3 boys 800 meters, and we'll have Palmer of St. Jago, Brian of Marcus Garvey, Williams of Jamaica College, Mingo of Camperdown, Nooks of Jamaica College, Ricketts of New Forest, Facey of Campion College, Saunders of Camperdown, Forrest Tatius Golin, McLeod Waterford, Plummer Sydney, Smith Morant Bay, White Denby, and Campbell St. George's College.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rodell. 70 meter class 4 girls. Jada Lynch, very technical, to be presented by Miss Douglas, Mrs. Douglas, presented by Channel Distributors.
Take your mark.
So ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have not thrown away your ticket stubs. After the 800 meters, we'll be doing that draw for $50,000 for the lucky patron who comes out the winner. So $50,000 richer will be one lucky person. So make sure you have your ticket stubs, ladies and gentlemen. Over to presentation.
80 meter hurdles, class 3 girls, sponsored by Tread Labs. Mrs. Douglas will be presenting Angel Robinson, Edwin Allen first place, Ariana Brown, Edwin Allen second, third place Tashika Thompson, Excelsior. So third place award goes to Tashika Thompson, Excelsior. Second place goes to Briana Brown, Edwin Allen. And first goes to Angel Robinson, Edwin Allen.
So Facey of Campion. Now in second.
$100-meter class boys. Third, St. Jago High, Ronnie Burke. Jambisco. Bermudez, sorry, our sponsor. Third place, Ronnie Burke. St. Jago. Second, St. George's College, Jazzy Walters. First place, Sean Palmer, via technical.
Janelle Smith, make your way to the announcer. Janelle Smith, kindly come to the announcer.
Class 2 boys, 110-meter hurdles, Akeem Williams, St. George's College, Jerome Nicholson, Excelsior, Kyle Clark. So Kyle Clark of Wood was the third place. Second place, Jerome Nicholson, Excelsior. Again, our sponsor, Bermudez. Jerome Nicholson, Excelsior. First place goes to Akeem Williams, St. George's College. Thank you very much. 110 class 1 boys. Third place, Nicoy White, St. George's College. Mrs. Douglas will be doing that presentation on behalf of Ashman Foods. First place goes to Dave Moore of Excelsior. Class 2 girls with us. Regina Case Homewood, first place. Discuss class 2 girls, sponsored by Annette Gordon. Miss Audrey Thompson will be presenting on behalf of Miss Gordon. Congratulations to all the recipients and thanks to all the sponsors.
Show yellow card. No, the black for the match. They're going to give red card.
Must be word.
Why would they show the man the red card? Man, the black?
Must be word. It must be something. Yeah. Start recruiting from that fast. But that's the boy I got. There's no way. There's no way Minnesota 2 friends. Just here.
But guess what?
Watching 3rd Street High School.
I ain't really watching it, but guess what? You put the thing there, set up there. You put it on the you want to go in the 200 when they give me the race. You definitely want to see.
Yes, the best. God, you never know. You never know that's it. Because that jail around me, see big ball. You never get to be organized. You know, so when we're around me, we organize, we see that. Because we get a buy-in and that's what I can't believe a while ago when the shots and that. Can't believe. Never in history. Never in history.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from tracker to field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first, whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just needs you to show up and run as you are. Running needs nothing but you.
Two boys, 800 meters. We're here at GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. Be reminded to take out your ticket stubs. Don't you throw them away. One lucky winner will go home with $50,000 richer, or will go home $50,000 richer at the GC Foster Classics here at GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. So 971, that's his number. He's leading now in this 800 meters for Class 2 boys. Canali of Magotty. One lap to go now for Canali of Magotty. Monroe has Bagam in second position. But certainly running away with it is Canali of Magotty. So look at those strides coming from Canali of Magotty. Nice arm movements as well as the sun begins to set here at GC Foster College. Take out your phones and take a picture. That's beautiful, a beautiful sunset over there. So take that photo of the sunset as Canali comes around now on the home stretch. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and make him feel welcome. Canali of Magotty. Running powerfully to the line. Canali of Magotty gets there. Waiting to see his time. One minute 59.34. That's the winning time for Canali. A new personal best for him and a new season's best. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Canali of Magotty taking the first heat for the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. So heat number 2 on track. Bert of BB Coke. Kenyon, New Forest. Russell, Tatius Golding. Allen, BB Coke. Christie, Cindy Pagan. Gordon, BB Coke. Lambert, St. Jago. Graham, Monroe. Those are the athletes on track for heat number 2. Class 2 boys, 800 meters. So cleanly away they go now for heat number 2 in the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. Timed final for this event as well. So Gordon of BB Coke leading the field in Class 2, Heat 2, 800 meters. Dejon Gordon with 1 lap to go. So nice and easy pace from Gordon of BB Coke. Leading the field here for 800 meters for Class 2 boys. This is the second heat. 2 more heats to come for the Class 2 boys. Medics. Medics, you're needed at the 300 meter mark.
We're asking Janeek Williams of Stets, Moya Mitchell of Air Technical, Hannah Reed of Dental Technical, 400 meter Class 1 girls, report to the presentation area that Janeek Williams of Stets, Moya Mitchell of Air Technical, and Hannah Reed of Dental Technical, please report to the presentation area. Spanish Town Primary, Harborview Primary, St. Andrew Prep, please report to the presentation area. Spanish Town Primary, Harborview Primary, and St. Andrew Prep, please report to the presentation area. And that's girls and boys. So Spanish Town Primary girls and boys, Harborview Primary girls and boys, St. Andrew Prep boys, and Kensington Primary girls, please report to the presentation area. And I'm referring to the 4x100 meter Class 1 primary team. So the 4x100 meter boys and girls, Spanish Town Primary boys and girls, Harborview Primary boys and girls, St. Andrew Prep boys, and Kensington Primary girls.
Take your marks.
Yeah, because you go out and meet and you're ready. You can't see it.
So the Class 2 boys, 800 meters, heat number 3 on the way. Only 5 competitors on track now for heat number 3. So Walken of Woolmers. So battle on now for the win. 487. Spence of Denby. And Spence of Denby gets there ahead of Walken of Woolmers. 2:06.55 the flash time. 206.55, the winning time for Spence of Denby. Walken Woolmer second, 208.27. Getting ready now for the final heat of the class 2 boys, 800 meters. So Johnson, Sidney Pagan, Martin, lane 3 Clark of Irwin, lane 4 Walter, Homewood. Mannings has Drummond, Malik Gordon of Denby, and Benjamin Camperdown are on track now for the final heat, the class 2 boys 800 meters. So the final heat now for the 800 meters for class 2 boys. Leon Martin, Campion College, ahead of Walter, Homewood Technical. So Homewood and Campion at the top. Campion has Leon Martin. Homewood as Sean Walter. So Sean Walter now. So coming around the bend now, it's Homewood's Walter, Sean Walter of Homewood, ahead of Leon Martin of Campion. So Walter holding his own and pulling away from Martin of Campion. Sean Walter gets the win. Campion's Martin comes through for second, and Sidney Pagan taking third, and that's Johnson of Sidney Pagan for third.
Boy not listening. I said, don't do shit with this boy.
We ask the following athletes to report to the presentation area: Jean Mackenzie, the Queen School, Sequoia Mills, Rear Technical, Duncan Hodges, Sidney Pagan, Class 2 girls 800 meters, Sydney Rose, Homo Technical, Horatio Love, Edwin Allen, Jennifer Bias, Camperdown, Class 1 800 meter girls, Yasan Peart, Homo Technical, Felicia Bridge, Kingston Technical, and Shanita Beckford, Money College. Please report to the presentation area right now. That's Felicia Bridge, Yasan Peart, Shanita Beckford of Money, Jennifer Bias, Camperdown, Horatio Love, Edwin Allen, Cindy Rose, Homo Technical, Dancer Hodges, Sidney Pagan, Sequoia Mills, Veer Technical, and Jean Mackenzie, the Queen School. Class 3 boys, 800 meter, Shanton White, Luke Plummer, Leonard Facey. Please report to the presentation area.
Take care, Mark.
Somebody pass and somebody now look on this grab something. Right now. No. So on. So you only can let things get them happen man down. Got a bunch of people.
Can you send me top?
Telling all the way, saying what's organized and practicing in the neighborhood. It don't take me to organize me. Somebody will say, all right, these are the people who live on the side.
So coming down into the final moments now for Heat 1. Class 1 boys, 800 meters. So Sion Booker of Dintil coming across the line to take the win. 1:53.98 is the flash time. 1:54.01, winning time for Booker of Dintil.
400 meter class 1 girl, Ashanti Williams. So, 400 meter class 1 girl, first place goes to Ashanti Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical High School, to be presented by Mr. Briana Williams, sponsored by the GC Foster College Volleyball Club.
Third place, 5729. 4174. 4174. 2653. 359. 2849. 326.
Take your marks.
Primary school, 100 meter. Third place goes to Kensington Primary. Third place goes to Kensington Primary. Second place, Harborview Primary. Second place goes to Harborview Primary.
So Pakistan of Magati heading to the line. Pakistan gets there. Ahead of St. Jago. So Boyd of St. Jago coming through for second. In heat number 2 for the class 1 boys, 800 meters. The third heat coming up. Hurdle screw, get ready for the 400 meter hurdle. Hurdle screw, stand by. Hurdle screw, stand by.
First place goes to Spanish Town Primary.
So from the run the 100, you must look at the section. From the run the 100. Hey, camera.
Category. Third place, St. Andrew. Goes to St. Andrew Prep. Second place, Harborview Primary. Harborview Primary, second place.
So Absalom of Excelsior leading the field in heat number 3. Class 1 boys, 800 meters. So St. Elizabeth Technical now. Smith. He too has been passed by Melbourne of Dintill. So Melbourne of Dintill leading the field now. Melbourne of Dintill holding his own. Cummings of Kellett doing some fine running, narrowing the gap, but it's a bit too late. Certainly hope that the athlete there from Excelsior, medics, will you come to the finish line, please, and assist the athlete from Excelsior. Excelsior athlete gets some assistance. He's right by the finish line in the black shorts.
Them can still go and carry back and do what
Take your marks. Wait for it, toes up play.
Sir, we look.
Stand back.
One interview under the light.
Take your marks.
I want to talk to you about say, I saw you going to look next year.
I don't think I'm going to light it up.
So the final heat going now for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters.
It was clear. From Kimber.
Gordon of Excelsior. .571 his number. Ahead of Facey of Denby. So final lap now for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. The final heat. Still with the lead, Gordon of Excelsior. Moving into second now, Mitchell, Homewood Technical. Gordon of Excelsior still holding on to the lead in the final heat for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Coming around the bend now and onto the home straight is Gordon of Excelsior. Facey of Denby looks to have moved back into second. So Gordon of Excelsior getting across the line to take the final heat.
So Gordon of Excelsior won that final heat for the Class 1 800 boys in a flash time of 1:58.16. Coming in second, we have Facey with a time of 2:03.
So the senior men.
So the next event on track
We'll
is
take the track
the
now.
senior men's 800 meters.
For their 800 meters.
It is
Only
a
4 competitors in this
final,
one.
and we only have
Lane
4
three,
competitors in
Sanjay
this
Ivory.
final. We have Sandre
Maniga College,
Ivy
Lane 4, Lucan Banton,
from Monique
unattached.
College, Luton
Lane 5,
Banton
Derwayne
unattached.
Woodhouse, Mobay Comet.
We have
And Lane
Woodhouse
6,
from
Lamario
Mobay
Wright,
Comets
Mobay
and
Comet.
Lamario Wright from Murray Comets running also. So the men, the seniors 800 meters, only have 4 athletes running. We have Lamario Wright from Mumbai Comets and Woodhouse from Mumbai Comets, Banton running unattached, and Ivory from Monique College. So the seniors are called to their blocks, to their marks. And they are off at the first call.
So away they go now for the senior men 800 meters. Right of Mobay Comets, Woodhouse Mobay Comets, Banton unattached, and Ivory of Monique College.
So we have Wright of Mobay Comets, Woodhouse of Mobay Comets,
two from Mobay
Banton
Comets.
unattached, and Ivory of Malik
Leading the
College.
field at the moment.
So currently we're seeing both members of Mabay Comets leading this 800 meters as they are coming into the turn. So they are running stride for stride at the moment while they are coming to the last lap of the 800 meters. That is Woodhouse and Wright.
In the white.
And as they go around to the final lap for the 800 meters, we still have Woodhouse in the lead at the moment, who has taken over right from Mabay Comets, is now taking the lead and is being tracked by his training partner Woodhouse from Mabay Comets. And right, we see opening up his strides from Woodhouse at the moment as he is coming into the final turn. As he comes into the final turn, we'll still see Lamaria Wright off Mabay Comet now onto the home stretch, and he is pressing and coming to the finish.
Heading to the finish line.
And he comes away with the senior men 800 meters in a flash time of 1:54.36, followed by his training partner Woodhouse from Mabay Comet. So it is Wright from Mabay Comet in 1:54.38, followed by Woodhouse for second in 2:00.82, and Ivory in 2:13.10.
Best and new season's best for him. Woodhouse second, 2:00.82. Also a new personal best and season's best. Moving now into the 400-meter hurdle for girls open. One heat coming for this event. Thank you very much to the hurdles crew for setting out the hurdles so quickly. .400-meter hurdles that's open for girls.
So the next event on track, we will have the 400-meter open for girls on track. In lane 2, we have Maisha Brown, Manchester. In lane 3, we have Acelia Jones from Magotty. In lane 4, we'll have Vernes Nelson Lacovia. Blackwood from the Queen's School. In lane 6, we'll have Aliyah Grant from Homewood Technical. And we'll have Moya Edwards from St. Jago High in lane 7. Danovia Johns from Manchester in lane 8.
I'll give you the lane draw once they settle at the blocks. In the meantime, let's go over to some presentations.
Once again, I would like to say thank you so much to Adidas International for being a great sponsor towards the GC Foster Classic meet here in Spanish Town, St. Catherine at GC Foster. And also thank you so much for the live broadcast here happening on Track Alerts, being sponsored also by Adidas International.
Presentations not yet ready, so let's go to the track for.
So let's go to the lineup once again now that they have taken their blocks. It is the 400-meter hurdles open for women. In lane 2, we have Moisha Brown from Manchester. In lane 3, we have Acelia Jones from Magotty. Lane 4, we have Nelson from Lacovia. In lane 6, we have Alea Grant from Homewood. In lane 7, there's Moya Edwards, St. Jago. And lane 8, Danovia Johns from Manchester. And the ladies are called to their marks.
Hurdles crew, kindly confirm that we're ready on track with the hurdles. Can we go now?
So the 400-meter hurdles open for girls has just started, and we are seeing Moya Edwards from lane 7 taking the lead at the moment.
On the back straight, Edwards of St. Jago going well out of lane 7.
And it is still Edwards of St. Jago going well out of lane 7. As she comes to the turn, we're still having her leading the pack at the moment.
So coming around now, it's Jones of Magotty.
And we're now seeing the lead has been changed to Jones of Magotty. And now we're seeing where Jones of Magotty is fighting for the finish, but Grant of Homewood pulls away now in 1.03 the flash time.
103.19 the flash time.
It's Grant in 103.19, followed by Jones in 104.16, and Nelson in third in 105.
Coach of New Forest, you're needed at the medical tent urgently. The coach of New Forest, make your way to the medical tent. Coach of New Forest, make your way to the medical tent. Coach of New Forest, make your way to the medical tent. Class 2 boys on track in lane 1, Kevin Thomas, Herbert Morrison.
Class 2 boys on track in lane 1, we have Kevin Thomas, Herbert Morrison. Dante Chambers of Frome Technical in lane 2. Roger Block of Jamaica College in lane 3. Newton from Monroe in lane 4. Williams in lane 5 from St. George's College. Rigard from Monroe in lane 6, and Johnson from Green Island. So they're off in the first time of asking, and we're seeing Thomas of Herbert Morrison in lane 1, Chambers from Black Jamaica College, Newton Monroe, Williams St. George's College, Rigard Monroe, and Johnson of Green Island.
Presentation class 3, 100 meter girls. Sequoia Mills of your technical, second place. Being presented by Miss Natalie Blackwood, brand officer.
So pulling away now, Williams of St. George's. On the inside, Black of Jamaica College.
So we're seeing Black of Jamaica College now taking the lead as we have come to the straightaway. And it's Black of St. Jamaica College pulling away from Williams from St. George's. So Black of Jamaica College in a 57.24 flash time.
57.24 the winning time for Black of Jamaica
So
College.
Black of Jamaica College 57.24, followed by Williams 58.20 for second.
Last two girls, 800 meters.
So it is Black of Jamaica College 57.24, followed by Williams 58.20 and Newton 102.89 for third.
Class 1, Yohan Blake, over technical, first.
Them people don't have no time.
So two heats coming up now for the Class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Boys, come quickly to your blocks.
Thank you very much, Ms. Blackwood. Senior women, Shanita Beckford, Money College, and Ms. K.N. Maggie, brand ambassador of Excelsior, will be doing the presentation. Shanita Blackwood, Money College, first place.
So coming up on the track, we'll have the Class 1 boys 400-meter hurlers, where we'll have two sections for this. In heat number 1,
Champion College, Leonard Facey.
Trevor Smith of Herbert Morrison.
Hold it, Paul.
In lane number 2, we have Trevor Smith of Herbert Morrison. We have Brandon Harris of St. Jacob.
So away they go now for heat 1 of 2, the Class 1 boys, 400-meter hurdles. Travoy Smith, Herbert Morrison, Brandon Harris, St. Jago, Dante
Gordon from St. George's and Jahil Bell of St. Jago.
Gordon of St. George's, Smith, Herbert Morrison, takes over the lead now. In second, Harris of St. Jago. So these two come around on the home stretch. Travoy Smith, Herbert Morrison.
So Trevor Smith from Herbert Morrison is holding on to the lead and being challenged by Harris of Jago, but Trevor Smith held on to the lead in a flash time of 53.23, followed by Brandon Harris of St. Jago.
So thank you very much. So second place, Lauren Atkinson. Lauren Atkinson, Champion College, triple jump open female.
So Trevor Smith 53.20, Harris 53.33, and Gordon was third. The next event on track, we will.
Thank you very much, Ms. Blackwood and Ms. Maggie.
The next event on track we're supposed to be seeing is the senior women 200 meters that will be happening next.
And then we close with the senior men.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep a pace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first, whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just needs you to show up and run as you are. Running needs nothing but you.
now, William. No, my mouth loose. Good and bread in their mouth.
Yeah.
Good enough. Somebody there for that shit, man.
You must push the umbrella.
By evidence.
So heat 1 on track now for the 200 meters for senior women. In lane 1, Hassan of GC Foster, lane 1. Lane 2, Janelle Smith, MVP. In lane 3, Jura Levy, Legacy Athletics. Lane 4, Sasha Lee Forbes, Sprint Tech. Lane 6, Natasha Morrison, MVP. Lane 7, Shelly-Ann McPherson, MVP. And lane 8, Nanton of GC Foster. So in lane 5, Sada Williams of MVP.
So on track now we have the senior women section 1 200 meters happening. Lane 1 we have Hassan of GC Foster. Lane 2 we have Janelle Smith of MVP. Jura Levy of Legacy in lane 3. Sasha Lee Forbes of Sprintech in lane 4. Sada Williams of MVP in lane 5. Natasha Morrison of MVP in lane 6. Stephanie McPherson in lane 7.
Lane number 6 has Natasha Morrison.
And lane number 6, Natasha Morrison is coming forward, but Sada Williams of MVP is challenging her, so it is Natasha Morrison and Williams. However, Williams got that win by dipping Natasha Morrison out of that in 22.77 for the flash time. That's a positive 0.4 meters per second wind reading, rounded up to 23.06 for Williams.
Natasha Morrison comes through for second.
Natasha Morrison came through for second for 23.13, and Sasha Lee Forbes of Sprintech came through for third, 23.45. Stephanie-Ann McPherson came through for fourth in 23.68. Drew Levy came through for fifth in 23.89. And Janelle Smith came through for sixth. So, senior women 200 meters, section 2.
So heat number 2 now on track in lane 1.
In lane
Bogle
1
of Michael
for
University.
the 200 meter
Lane 2,
senior women,
Scarlett,
we have
MVP.
Bogle of Michael University,
Lane 3,
Scarlett
Ramona
of MVP. Lane 3,
Sprintec.
Ramona
Lane
Burchell,
4, Sophia
Sprintec.
Jenkins,
Jenkins of
Lane
Sprintec
5,
in lane 4,
Cameron,
Kashika
MVP.
Cameron of
Lane 6,
MVP
Michelle
in
Harriott,
lane 5,
GC Foster.
Michelle Harriott
Lane
of
7,
GC
Ashley
Foster
Williams,
in lane
Sprintec.
6,
And
Ashley
lane 8,
Williams
Crystal
from
Slowly,
Sprintec is in lane
MVP.
7, and Crystal Slowly of MVP in lane 8.
So off and running now for heat number 2 in the senior women's 200 meters. Lane 5 has Cameron of MVP going well. Now lane 3 has Ramona Burchell.
So Ramona Burchell
Burchell
is pushing to the finish line and
gets the
got
win.
that win in 23.56 the flash
23.56
time.
the flash time. Positive
The
0.4
winning
meters
reading
per
is
second. The
positive
wind speed. Burchell the winner,
0.4.
23.57.
So Burchell got that in 23.57 for the win, followed by
So second Williams,
followed by Williams
23.73.
23.73.
Sanchez! Sanchez!
Sashika Cameron 23.87 for third. Next on track, we'll be seeing the senior men 200 meters.
So it's a clean start for heat 1, the senior men on track. 4 heats to come for this event. Coming around in lane number 6, Houston. Miller of GC Foster running well, so too. So the Vita Davy unattached, he's the winner, 22.42.
So for the senior men's 200 meter section 1, we'll see Levita Davy winning that in 22.42.
22.49. Daly Herbert Morrison, 4th, 23.15.
Followed by Nation 22.43, Miller in third.
Heat number 2 coming up now for the senior men. Lane 1, Buckham of Swept Track Club.
Heat number 2
Lane 2,
coming up now
Marcus
for the
Hutchinson,
senior men.
Michael.
Lane 1 we have
Lane 3,
Davida
Danica
Buckham
GC
from
Foster.
Swept. Marcus
Lane 4,
Hutchinson of
Antoine
Michael
Green, Michael.
University,
Lane 5,
Luke of
Clinton
GC
Simmons,
Foster in
Michael.
lane 3,
Lane 6,
Green of
Joey
Michael in lane
Stanley,
4,
unattached.
Simmons
Lane
in lane
7,
5
Jordan
of
Jarrett,
Michael,
Legacy. And
Stanley
lane 8,
running unattached in lane
Parker,
6, and Jarrett
unattached.
of Legacy Track Club running in lane 7, and Tajay Parker running unattached in lane 8. Okay, so only
So
6
Bocam
stay
there, and
face the
Stanley
starter, and
running
that is
unattached,
Marcus
not in this
Hutchinson of
one.
Michael in lane 2, Danique Luke of GC Foster in lane 3, Antoine Green of Michael in lane 4, Clinton Simon of Michael in lane 5, Jarrett of Legacy Track Club in lane 7, and Parker running unattached in lane 8.
So we'll say a big thank you to all our sponsors for the final time tonight at the GC Foster Classics 2023. Thank you to QB, thank you Pace Electrical Works and Building Contractors. Thank you to Digital Commodities Limited, Trade Laboratories Limited, Adidas,
So for the last
Jamaica
time, we will
Olympic
say a big thank
Association,
you to our
Jamaica Biscuit
sponsor,
Company Limited,
that is
Sport Development
Adidas
Foundation,
International, for
Institute
being a
of
part
Sports,
of
Wisynco
this
Limited,
GC
Caribbean
Foster
Limited,
Classics,
Bermudez,
so that we are able
Jamaica
to see our
Athletics
athletes,
Administrative
both juniors
Association,
and seniors,
Ashland Food Products
compete
Limited,
in
Printwear
great
Online
style.
Limited,
We also want to say
Limited,
thank you to
Soho
Adidas
International
International
Limited, Royal
for
Computers
being a
Business
sponsor for
Solutions
this
Division.
broadcast, so
Thank
that
you,
we
Sherwin
all are
Williams,
able
Kingston
to be
Irish,
hearing
Grace Kennedy
what is
Limited,
happening
Tegan
in
Grant
the
Jamaica
country.
Limited, Active Traders
Once again,
Limited,
I am coming to you
Acupower
live
Jamaica
from
Limited,
GC
JP
Foster
Tropical
Classics
Foods,
at GC
Muttons
Foster
Jamaica
College
Limited, and
in
Sean
Spanish
Young.
Town,
A big
St.
thank you to
Catherine,
all for your
Jamaica.
kind sponsorship
We thank
of
you
the
so
GC
much.
Foster Classics for 2023.
We are currently awaiting the lineup of the senior men's 200 meters that is to come up, which is what will be closing the program here at GC Foster Classics tonight as we prepare to draw the curtains down.
Green, Simmons, Jarrett and Parker in this one. So around the bend and onto the home stretch they come now. So Simmons of Michael University, the winner, 21.90. Green second, 22.08. Luke third, 22.19. Hutchinson fourth, 22.56. Parker fifth, 22.59. Jared sixth, 22.68. Positive 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed. The third heat on track.
The penultimate heat for the senior men's 200 meters is getting ready on track. We're supposed to be seeing Romain Haffenden from Mobile Comets, Earl Simmons from GC Foster in lane 2, David Lynch from Calabar in lane 3, Javal Wright from Swept Track Club in lane 4, Giovanni Davis from Legacy Athletics in lane 5, Zane McFarlane Legacy in lane 6, Shavani Reed from St. Andrew Technical in lane 7, and Jaim Diacy from GC Foster in lane 8.
So no Wright of Swept Track Club and no Reed of St. Andrew Technical.
So 6 will face the starter as lane 4 is empty. That is Javal Wright, and there is also no
So the penultimate
Shavani
heat
Reed
now
of St. Andrew
for
Technical.
the senior men. Medics. Somebody has pulled up down at the 100-meter mark. So Davis of Legacy Athletics, the winner, 21.40.
So Davis of Legacy Athletics is the winner in 21.40. Diosis second, 21.54. And Lynch third in 21.64.
Lynch third, 21.64. Simmons fourth, 21.65. Haffenden fifth. Positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind reading. The final heat coming now for the senior men.
So once again, we want to thank our sponsors. That is the Adidas International for being our sponsor for the GC Foster Classics, and also for being the sponsor for the broadcast here at Track Alerts. This is Latoya Clark here giving you some form of commentary once more, so that you are able to hear and see what it is that is happening here for our juniors and seniors here at the GC Foster Classics in St. Catherine.
Lane 1 has Zandrion Barnes of GC Foster. Lane
So
2,
the
Javon
final
White,
heat
GC Foster.
has
Lane 3,
Zandrion Barnes
Campbell,
of GC
MVP.
Foster, Javon
Lane
White
4,
in lane
Michael
2 of
Sharp,
GC Foster,
GC Foster.
Michael
Lane
Campbell
5,
of
Rashid
MVP
McDonald,
in
MVP.
lane 3,
Lane
Michael
6,
Sharp
Taekwondo
of
Tracy,
GC Foster
Swept
in lane
Track
4,
and in lane 8,
Mr.
Emmanuel
Rashid
Archibald,
McDonald
Swept
of
Track Club.
MVP in lane 5, Taekwondo Tracy of MVP. Taekwondo Tracy of Swept Track Club in lane
So here
6,
they come now for
and
the final
Emmanuel
event,
Archibald
the
in
final
lane
heat
8.
of the men's 200 meters. The final event
And here they come while Rashid McDonald is racing to the finish in a flash time of 20.74. So that is Rashid McDonald for that win in a flash time of 20.74. Rounded down to 20.73. So Rashid McDonald in 20.73. Archibald with 21.04 for second. And third
Thank you to all the media who are present.
So Rashid McDonald just won that 200 meters in 20.7 and Archibald in second 21.04. Third went to Barnes on 21.24. So we thank our sponsors once again. That is Adidas International for the broadcast. This is Latoya Clark reporting to you live from GC Foster Classics here at Spanish Town, St. Catherine. See you all next year when it will be greater. Thank you. Have yourself a great night.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, finish line free. Running doesn't care whether you're breaking records or setting a record for breaks. Running needs nothing but you.
The GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. GC Foster College, the college of choice.
Keep a pace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
And Kruma Bawaja with a bullet start is away from the field, the national junior record holder. And Kruma Bawaja slowed down, going across the clock, 10.26 seconds. And he slowed down. Going across the clock.
Running needs nothing. It was born free, goalpost free, hoop free, finish line free. Running only takes 2 legs, sometimes not even. It doesn't care who gets there first, whether you're breaking records or setting a record for too many breaks. Running just needs you to show up and run as you are. Running needs nothing but you.